And thank you for joining us today. Today being Sunday. What the heck day is it here? April 7th. There we go. So, and we are joined by all these wonderful people here. We have Thomas from Amiga of Rochester. We have Joe from Joe's Computer Museum. We have Will from KMac Vintage. We have Jason from Starbuck Tech. We have Darth Geagle. We have Garth Beagle from Garth Beagle Land. So yeah, thanks everybody for joining me with me this morning, and all the people out there in the chat. So yeah, I know what I'm going to be doing today. I'm going to be working on this thing again today. Had to rest up all week from last week, so there you go. And Thomas, what are you going to be working on today?
Finishing things up that I need to bring to VCF East.
Okay, and Joe, what are you working on today?
My sanity. No, well, primarily building orders, but then also I have a little design project that I want to work on. We'll show it on working on redesigning that thing. Oh. And then whatever other random things come up. So we'll see. We will see what happens.
All right. And Will, what are you working on today?
Finishing testing and packaging things I need to send up to Jake in North Carolina for him to have as inventory. Working on my power supply for the 2SI and who knows what else after that. I have loads of stuff to work on, so we'll see what pops up.
All right. And Jason, Starbuck Tech, what are you up to today? Anything? Just hanging out today with us as usual?
I'm gonna do a little hanging out, and I'm gonna install MX Linux on this laptop in a little bit once the cat's out of the way.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay, very good.
That could be a while.
Yeah. And Darth Geagle, what are you working on today?
I am airing out some smelly manuals that are covered in cigarette disgustingness. So I'm leaving them in Garth's basement for a bit. So, gets rid of the smell.
Yeah, but then it replaces it with Garth smell. So, like...
That's right. Why is Swoopy in mourning? That's horrible.
Joe, is that a Micromac Plus 030 accelerator?
Uh-huh.
It might be.
Can I have it?
You can have it.
We can all have it once it's done.
It gets charged.
All right,
and Garth, what are you working on today?
Well, I finished my project from last week, which I relabeled my dial adapter. So that's all done, which is good. I have my LC2 board that I'm working on recapping.
Oh, that's a real bummer.
I've got my candle, which I'll light later.
Yeah, the candle is to cover up the smell of the fish from the LC recap, right?
Right. This one's just full of dirt.
That's 17 caps, right?
Yes, 17.
And Gutbaum, what are you working on today?
I am designing a clone of this guy, which is the drive carrier for the 2CI 2CX.
Oh wow!
And I last night I started working on just like a little holder for the floppy, but I figured, oh, I've got to model this to make sure that the floppy thing fits. So I'll just go ahead and release this too once it's done.
Cool.
Ooh, toys.
Nice.
Neat.
Like that.
All right. And I'm just going to be working on this plus that I got from Garth last week. We had some smoking issues with it. And so hopefully we can...
Now you plugged it in?
Plug it in, plug it in.
Gut bomb. That thing is also
Well,
used on the Quadra 700.
Yeah. And
Just say
I'm going
no
to
to
take it
smoking.
apart. I'm going to retroride it because it's a beautiful day to retroride it, even though it's
Oh, yeah.
colder than Jeebers
Really
out
good.
there. But I'm going to use my Javier candle for retroriding right there. Keep that all nice and good. And
The
yeah,
candle is vital. It will not retrograde correctly unless the candle is within reach.
absolutely.
It's always
Easy,
So, yeah.
everyone.
Oh yeah, Dave, that reminds me, I'm also planning on doing some retrobriding today. I don't have a candle though, so it's probably going to come out all streaky and blotchy.
Oh no! Oh.
Oh, no.
Well, we know somebody that could hook you up with one. Yeah.
Oh, I need to make these.
I have ideas.
We need a multi-candle, one that has all of the different figures on it, and you just turn it to the one
That
that's most
cannot
relevant
be
for the moment.
This cannot be a coincidence. Stand by.
It's a kawinky dink.
Stop showing off that you have papers.
Where are they located?
Cat has moved.
Well,
Wow, that was quick.
They're in
See you later,
Texas.
Cat.
I opened up the laptop lid, so we'll see how long she stays gone.
Sorry,
That's what Cat's operating?
I received an order from someone who has the suspiciously almost identical name to one of my representatives at one of the companies I work with.
Mhm.
And it's not like it's a common name like John Smith or something like that. So I had to look it up, and this person is not in the correct state. So that's really just funky, crazy, weird. But anyway, moving on.
It's not a name like Jimmy Jojo.
No.
Jimmy Jojo Jr. Shabu. That's the worst.
Joey
thing I've-
Jojo.
It's
Yeah,
Billy
we
Bob
do.
Jones.
Hey, Ohio.
Ohio.
Throw us the address in the camera so we can verify ourselves.
No. It's always nice. Like here's one too from somebody who's in the Apple II community. So that's always neat to see.
What's it
Cool.
ready? Anybody have an Atari XEGS?
You do.
I know a guy who has one.
Baller. These. And one of these. And two of these.
Actually, I know a guy who has 5 of them.
That's true. Actually.
Only 5? That's rookie number.
I know many that don't have any.
Yeah.
I sent my cousin a link where he can get one if he wants one for a stupidly cheap price.
What was the price? His firstborn child?
It's starting off at a penny.
Oh,
A penny.
It's a good deal.
Yeah.
I think I'd almost trust that.
I am out of room.
Yeah.
Were you shaving the Mac?
I am. It's hairy. Yeah.
But it's got more hair than mine do. No
Part of your name is just back.
It's
No, I'm cleaning up some little imperfections on the case here. So no worries.
Can't write like Dave was here. That'd be awesome.
Oh man.
I tell you, the installation of Linux these days is really, really quick.
The machines have gotten faster, man.
Well, this is the machine that about 10 years old now or more, and it's went through a house fire.
Well, a lot of I think what a lot of them are doing the same thing Windows did. Of course, Windows probably didn't do it first. What they're probably doing is dumping just like a bare image. So it's literally like a bit dump instead of a file access thing.
There's a picture of a bear.
So clear. What's on this computer for processor?
So yeah, like a Windows installation from a disk is it's like a ghost image. It's a disk image that just drops to it, and so it's not doing all this. How can we put it? Back and forth. Disk head read crap. It's a sequential series of.
Even if.
Settle down.
Hi.
Hi, Joe.
Hi, I'm Joe.
Oh, there's no button here.
Yeah, since I don't have my fancy sound that I can play here.
Hey, Joe,
Oh.
do you have an OG MM030 accelerator?
Yeah, somebody was asking that, weren't they? Was it?
I think it was the toilet person that was asking that.
Yeah.
Toilet
Toilet person.
Trina's favorite name.
That's a tongue twister of a handle there.
Oh, that was parts all over the shop.
You keeping up with the toilet person? The toilet person keeping up with you?
Yeah, so this laptop is
The answer is
12
yes.
years old.
What would you say, Joe? Years old?
12 years old.
Yeah,
And
Joe.
it is, like I said, it went through a house fire, including being sprayed by the firemen, and it was on when it was sprayed, and it still survived.
Nice.
Fire people?
Very
And then
close to the screen.
When I got back in the
Yeah,
house and was able to, get it, I picked it up. It was actually pouring water out of it.
Oh, God.
So I just,
Well,
and it was still on. That's the funny thing. It was still on.
really?
So I held
Wow.
on the power button, shut it off, set it outside in the sun, good old Florida sun, and I just left it there until, like a day or two or something.
Making sure that you brought it in at 4:30 p.m. every day to avoid the thunderstorm.
It was covered. It was in a covered area, so no need to worry about that. But and I was surprised. This thing is, surviving. I repasted it obviously, but it was. I was surprised it survived all that. And it's an HP.
H.
So
E.
HP.
HP.
Yep, but this particular HP has its logo covered with an Apple sticker.
This
people
is the
say,
correct thing.
What Apple laptop is that? Oh, it's not.
That's a fancy looking Apple laptop. It looks really like it's a poor design choice. I'm like, yeah, that's because
It's because it is poor design choice.
Oh.
I have an HP laptop. It's garbage, hot garbage.
Well, you should cool it down then.
Joe, is it hot garbage by chance? Okay,
I have an HP, but it's a Hackintosh, so it's acceptable.
I have an HP running Linux.
Same. Oh, about to be running Linux.
My first laptop was an HP. I still have it. It runs Windows 10 and vintage operating system.
A2 Vidya. Going to Rudy's Retro Intel.
Woo, Rudy!
Good old Rudy. Yes, if you haven't watched his latest video, watch it. It was very nice.
Yes.
Very good.
It's fancy. So, now, processing data. What am I doing next?
You're adding RGB to your product.
To ask Rudy a question, because he said something about stickers when he ordered it, but he didn't put it on the order notes. So I have to ask him.
He wants extra stickers.
He wants all stickers sent to me. What cat? Oh yeah.
This is a platinum plus case. That's nice.
Only the best for you, Dave.
Hey, appreciate it, man. And we're going to address this pretty stuff on the bottom too. There you go. Yeah.
No.
Oh,
Actually,
No, you
I'm
gotta-
curious how quickly that comes off. It looks. My hope is that it just wipes right off with like some actual soap or something. But I don't know.
I-
Maybe
I'm
not.
going to take the tag off of it here.
No.
Oh,
Oh no, it's going to go back on it. Just it's coming off already. So
how are you gonna know where it goes if you take the blue off?
Yeah.
well, that is true. We'll have to guess. Now, normally I'd leave these on, but I got to take it off because it'll totally get destroyed if I try when I go
I
to clean
think
it.
they colored it like that at the factory. Just
Not necessarily the Apple factory, just the factory.
the
It's
factory.
Markintosh. Hello, Markintosh.
Yes, hey Markintosh.
Happy April apples.
Now, Boop,
I'm wearing my shirt. Mostly
And
because
he's got
I
a
just woke up and haven't
he's got a
taken
video
shower
out
yet.
too. By the way, Markintosh does. Go check it out.
Is it
So,
to
hey,
celebrate Brutal?
Darth, are you related to this guy named Retro Techie? Because you guys have a very similar voice, and you guys talk a lot about a lot of the same stuff.
Well, I mean, great minds, right?
Really?
Or addled minds, but yeah, sure.
Joe, can you add more RGB to your products and make
No.
like a gamer range of everything, like regular and gamer?
Ooh,
Absolutely not. But thanks for a great question.
that would be a no.
Can you color
Capital
in blue
N.
marker around certain products? And then Dave could have accessories for that computer.
Hey Mark, how's it going?
Ah! I just dropped all of the things on the floor. guys.
You're dropping a lot of stuff today. You okay?
You know,
over there?
gravity isn't just a theory, it's the law.
Oh boy.
Oh, Naboo Pro.
Yeah, it looks like that's going to come off pretty easy, Garth.
Yay!
Now, Boople.
I guess I should have used the permanent marker when I did it. Oh boy.
Oh, goodness gracious.
I wrote Dave sucks on the bottom. I was like, I don't know who wrote that. It's weird. It just came like that.
What a coinky dink.
Okay, now I need to make 2 Ethernets. Yay! Let's do
Why
it.
is that computer blue? Well, Garth did it. Ask him.
Computer Blue was the name of a song by Prince.
You keeping up with Naboo, 'cause the Naboo is keeping up with you.
Naboo.
I can't wait to fix this LC2 because I don't have an LC2.
Oh,
You have like
It's hard to say that and not laugh. Sorry.
well, when I get this thing
Oh,
going, then I'm going to go back to the
Go back to
Quadra there and work get that thing going. I must have it's that socket. I must have a bridge on it somewhere because, like I said, when I pulled the socket out, it powered up just fine. So, and it is seeing the ROM because it flashes when it powers up, but it will not display the video.
So wait,
so
wasn't there smoker
Markintosh
stuff you
says,
said?
"Hey everyone, Dave needs your silly Mac videos for his Commodore parody."
Yes, I got his. Very good.
Yep.
And I got
Hey there, Mark. No, sorry, I didn't see you were here.
And Cube Nate sent me his. He did a pretty good one. Garth has sent his, and Simon.
technology.
And
An ever-changing poop.
Don't someone go play that, please. No,
So it'll happen at some point.
it
We
will, but that
expect
only
it.
happens when actually Trina is here because
Yeah, I'm
she
gonna
likes
say Trina's gonna come in later, and then things will occur.
Yep.
Right, outages again. Gee, Merry Christmas. Gotta print more of those freaking things. Hi, I'm Joe, and I'm complaining.
I like when Joe says Jiminy Christmas.
from expensive beige to the cheap beige because it's an external thing, but it's not color.
Happy Naboo Pro.
It's April apples. Get it right.
Don't bully me like
Sure,
Darth.
So has anyone ever recapped a 2CI or 2CX power supply?
Yesterday.
Yes,
Are
I'm
they
sure Tom
horrible to
has
take
done
apart?
plenty of them. I didn't like the process.
I looked
Yeah,
through my
yeah.
notes and I don't think I've ever recapped one, funny enough.
There's a couple different variations of the power supply, but one of them, and I think it's the most common one, is that there's two boards that are kind of sandwiched together, and they're a real pain to take apart.
Sandwich.
Hence, if you wait long enough, will have a replacement power supply eventually.
File, new project. Discard.
Are you
File.
keeping with the
Open.
nav?
Let's see. I need to go to
You see this one there, Bo?
server, documents, development projects, Neithernet.
Joe, do you see the message in chat? The Alps hairpin keycap adapter for Apple 2C that you're selling looks suspiciously like a toilet.
I think someone is a little bit fixated.
I gotta see this now.
You know, I mean, everybody's got their thing, but Jesus, come on.
I gotta look that up, jeez.
So was it intentional?
No, what? No.
And if you guys want to see that, it's jcm-1.com.
It's a trick.
Whoa.
Hey,
In fact, you go right there, go to
It does look like a toilet.
jcm-1.com.
it does not look like a toilet.
Look like it does look like a toilet.
Why are you
What are
selling
you talking about? What's wrong with you people?
All right.
Oh, I can't get it to
That's-
show. They're not good.
All right.
Everybody
Way
must
to
look
go.
at it now. It looks like a turlet.
A turlet. 46
Yep.
minutes to print those things.
How many are you printing?
2.
Oh my.
Oh, wow.
It certainly does.
There you go.
It's a majestic porcelain throne, I'll have you know.
Hey, a toilet.
A miniature toilet.
That's great. Oh my goodness. Oh, he moved away from it. Go back up, Mom. Go back.
Oh.
There it is.
Look at the detail on that, John. Yeah.
Oh goodness.
Oh,
that's awesome.
that is hilarious.
Anyway, back to like real things.
Are you saying that's fake on your website?
Oh, stop.
It's very real.
You don't like me anymore. People are making fun of me, Mom. Anyway.
Keeping up with the time.
Time to solve.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
God. No! You press the button. You're back.
In a world of fun and fantasy and ever-changing views and computer terminology, Commodore reviews.
Thank you.
Oh gosh.
Oh, boy.
Whoever plays it has to leave.
Oh shoot! I'm sorry, I just muted. Can you guys start it again?
No.
Don't say that out loud.
Accident. I hit mute. Oh my gosh. Sorry.
I think Trina's not even here. What's up with that? Hey, Rudy.
Hi, Rudy.
So is it microfarad or oof?
Hey, Rudy.
Microfarad or oos. Well, that's the Greek letter mu, so it's a moof. So it's moofs. There you go. It's moofs.
It's a moopsie.
Oh,
Oh,
button,
geez.
button.
Oopsie. Oopsie.
I swear, a moopsie better show up on season 5 of Discovery, or I'm gonna be grumpy.
Grumpadoodle.
Yep, it's all soldered together. In a world of stupid heads and lots of stupid heads, are you keeping up with the stupid heads? No. No.
All right, Tom. It looks like you're mooing solder out from underneath your fingernails.
I'm trying to figure out how I didn't mute, but I apologize for that.
But that wasn't bothering me. It looked funny because it looked
No,
like you were
I'm,
mooing it out of your
I
fingernails.
got to turn on my S-Cam, but I desoldered these PLCC chips, and I'm cleaning them up. They're going into sockets.
That's a real pain.
On my door is moos. Moo, 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 moo.
I thought I had it. I don't like having that. It's so annoying. Hey Garth, the first thing you should do with that LC is take it to the damn sink and soap and water it.
Why, you don't like dirt?
No, I don't like electrolyte, and the soap will neutralize the electrolyte and convert it to a salt.
Can I have Electro Dark?
I love it. It's delicious. Now I cleaned up all around the pads, and I'm going to ultrasonically clean it a little bit here. And
Just
then we'll see how
remember,
it goes.
alcohol does not neutralize the salt, the chemicals that are in. It only kind of moves it around. You need to use something like vinegar.
You move me right round, baby, right round, like electrolyte, right round, round, round.
Hey, Dave.
I want your corrosion.
Hey, Dave. I think you're going to need like turpentine or something because that alcohol doesn't seem to be doing anything.
Well, we're going to retrowrite it, so...
Will it work the first time?
Oh, the retrowrite will definitely kill that.
That'll get rid of it.
Oh yeah, so I tried a different method today, or yesterday, for my LC2 case, which was that case, by the way, was just absolutely filthy. It was the filthiest case I've ever had, except for my 950, which literally had like mice living in it. But this one had like just cakes of dirt, like just literally mud or something all over it. And so it took me an hour and a half of scrubbing, and then I had to take it apart and scrub it more because I wasn't happy with it. And yeah, so I retrofied it yesterday just using OxyClean, the spray clean stuff.
Oh yeah.
And I actually was pretty damn impressed. It was only like low 60s here yesterday, and it was kind of windy and only partly sunny. And I was out there for about 3 hours. I just kept spraying it about every half hour or so.
Yeah.
And even then, I probably didn't even need to do that much. And it came out really good. I was pretty impressed, actually. So I'm going to try that again for sure, because it's kind of a quick, easy way to do something that's weird shaped, I would say.
Yeah.
I'm keeping up with Commodore. Commodore, you get. You're still using a SID? You haven't moved to a Paula?
Ooh. What?
Everyone knows Super Denise is where the graphics are at.
Your brother's calling you slow. Jason.
What?
Stuck in my head now. God.
Will this work the first time?
Wait till you
Not
get
frozen,
Wait
just
till,
watching-
or
Watching
spoof.
something.
That'll really
on
stick in
another
your
screen.
head.
Oh God, no help. Send help, please.
Waiting for your video submission too, Joe. So yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I need to do mine too.
Oops. Remind me via a direct message, because if you wait for my brain to actually remember to do it, you'll be waiting until well past your death.
Okay, I will
Oh,
do that today.
Really, the best thing to do is to send Joe a personalized greeting in the mail and flowers.
Yeah, a personalized greeting that says, "Hello, you forgot to pay your taxes."
Joe, oh no. Remember when I said to you, Joe, don't forget to pay your sales tax? And you're like, oh, shut up, Garth, I'll remember. I remember that conversation.
I failed.
Oh boy.
I said, I remember, it's different for every county and state.
Dude, I don't have another one of those wire harnesses.
Why don't you have one? That is a bad joke. I'll
I do, but it's too short.
Oh, you need the modified one?
No, I just need one of these that's a bit longer that comes because I think this one came out of an LC power supply.
Oh,
But I need one that comes out of the SI. It's a bit longer.
gotcha.
Stupid.
I mean, I can try to use it, but it's going to be a tight fit. So
Yeah. You don't break anything.
it won't break. It's going to be a very tight.
Stupid stuff. Stupid frickin' thing. Solder, or else I'll yell at you. Okay.
Well, laptop is done.
Oh, cool.
Yay.
That didn't take long.
No,
Wow.
it's very, very quick installation, and it's all updated and everything too.
Wow.
Gotta love the high-speed internet for updates.
This says 1K on the back of the battery door, Garth. Does that mean that's how much memory it used to have in it?
Oh, weird.
Yeah, that's weird, huh?
1K. Huh.
Not for long.
Wonder what that meant.
I don't know. Got something to do with that blue paint on the bottom of it, probably.
That's gotta be it.
Ow! I'm okay.
That's what it meant. Ow. There you go.
My back hurts today. I have a specific sciatica issue happening today. That's kind of
I had
making
that.
me grumpy.
Oh my God, I had that probably about 30 years ago. I had sciatic. Oh my God, that took me like 6 months to get over. I had to actually use a cane to get out of the car.
Wedgie.
Mine is a constant, ongoing, ever-running issue that I've had since I was 16 years old. So
Yeah.
it's just how I am.
So anybody else do that cheap PC challenge of Amber's?
No.
Not yet. No.
Apparently, it's the last day of the cheap PC challenge. You know,
I don't
Oh,
have
really?
according to my brother. According to my brother,
What are you talking
anyway.
about?
Oh no, I didn't do it.
Hey, look! I found where I dumped coffee on the floor because this wire had coffee on it.
Rudy says, Joe, that's from tight underwear. I'm guessing. Yeah, I'm
How's
guessing it's
that a
talking about your
reference
back.
to?
Your
That
back,
must be
maybe?
really tight underwear.
Oh,
to
no,
do
no,
that. Yikes. Yeah.
No,
Oh,
I
he's saying
have,
using the machine, I guess. Apparently, well,
I have scoliosis.
put some context into your statements.
which
Dave.
means I have a slight misbalance of my posture, which means I tend to kind of curve and lean to one side, which then puts pressure on a specific vertebrae. What's the things between the vertebrae? Pad.
Disc.
whatever.
Discs.
Disc.
Disc.
And so
Some things.
on the left side, right by my left hip, I get a tiny little pinch, and I can usually correct it just by changing the way I sit.
Question for you, Joe. Wallet, do you carry that in your front pocket or you carry it in your back pocket?
Carry it in my front pocket.
Good. That's
All right,
what
I'm
the
back.
chiropractor told me a long time ago. Is never ever have a wallet in your back pocket because that will jack your back up. Yep.
Oh, what?
It's all jacked up.
I'm back. I had to visit the jcm-1.com keycap adapter. So
That got my goat.
Oh my god.
Oh, I love it.
Boy.
I should just go on that page and put a quote from the toiletist that just says, "It looks like a toilet."
That's perfect, actually.
Here we go. Back to toilets.
Oh.
AKA the thinking throne.
Could Photoshop a little Joe sitting on it. Or better yet, Photoshop a little gut bomb sitting on it.
Yeah, that's good.
It's a butt bomb. It's a butt bomb.
That's hilarious.
Oh, goodness.
If you look at the picture, though, I think you could probably appreciate how tiny that thing is
Oh yeah.
and how very little space there is to actually add anything of substance to it.
It is a dollhouse toilet.
Yeah, it's a dollhouse toilet for the dollhouse's dolls. It's that small.
Damn.
I mean, if you look at the picture, it's sitting on a U.S. quarter, so that gives you an idea of how tiny this thing is.
Oh, yeah.
It goes under, a key cap on an Apple. So it is tiny.
That is very, very tiny.
Whoa.
It's smaller than the tiny comp, and the tiny comp is pretty gosh darn small.
It's tiny in the name.
World of stupid heads. Dave's gonna play this thing again, and we're all gonna be really sad.
I didn't play it the last time.
Garth?
Gut bomb.
Person that plays it gets banned for the day.
In a world of fun and fun.
And changing attitudes.
My attitude is changing right now. It is getting worse and worse.
Isn't there something better to play?
Rudy, Garth is on camera. That's a Darth.
You want to see this, Rudy? You can look at the top of my head. Here. There we go. Okay. And
Almost.
ta-da!
I'm going to the camera. Okay.
Then I'm like this. I'm like, ha, ha, ha.
I thought you was
My
talking
good
about
friend
the fact
Jim
there's
said
a
I shouldn't
Darth
have my camera
Eagle.
on. Scares him.
And Rudy, Joe, Rudy says he needs a thingamaboob. Here you go, Rudy.
Joe, do it what? Come on.
Can I get a green screen on my house?
No.
party.
Sunday.
On a green screen?
Sunday.
Are you keeping up with Darth Eagle? Does he?
I used to go to monster truck shows when I was a kid. I bet Dave's gone to some monster truck shows. Those are fun.
Oh yeah, they are. It's crazy what they do. Yeah.
I haven't been to one of those in years.
It's amazing the money that goes into those things. Wow.
Well, I bet they have some good ones in Indy since it's so motorsports focused in Indianapolis.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Oh, somebody is $1.3 billion richer.
Someone in actually Oregon won it.
Yep.
Really.
And I was thinking of playing it this time, and I didn't.
That's
Nice.
crazy, though. 1.3. I wonder how much they actually get. Depending on how they take it.
You're
Well,
in Canada, you get the whole thing.
In Florida, you pretty much get the whole thing minus federal taxes. If I remember correctly.
It's kind of funny, or not
Okay,
funny,
so the
but
winning
it's
player
interesting
choose
reading the
between
stories of people who win
or
those
lump
things
sum.
and
What's
how
that,
it
Garth?
destroys their lives.
Yeah.
Yep. It's because they don't respect the money. I mean, this guy's gonna get 621 million. The last person that won one of the big ones, I think they got like 300 something million. One of the first things they did was go to California and buy like a $50 million home or something. And I'm like, why do you need something that fancy?
Well, that was your
It would
first
be
mistake
nice-
coming to California. Isn't it?
It would be nice
Well,
if
I don't know. I'm just saying
financial
California. I don't know
literacy-
where it was, but
It'd be nice if they like gave you financial literacy lessons along with your lump sum of money.
yeah.
The funniest thing to do is
Like a requirement.
You pay off all your family's debts. You donate a little bit to some, like me, I would donate to like Humane Society and stuff like that, make it for charity, and then invest money. I
You know what? I would do something incredibly petty. I would go to my biggest competitor in the managed services space, and I would say, "Hey, buddy, I will buy your business on it, with the condition that you sign this agreement that says you will never engage in this kind of business anywhere within the United States ever again for the rest of your natural life."
What about their unnatural life?
We don't care
it's not
about
petty
that.
at all, actually.
Yeah, that won't be a worry then.
Only because
Sounds
he's
like
a he's a
yeah,
douche,
right to back.
but anyway,
A what?
a douche canoe.
Aha.
He is an absolute piece of work. If you ever want to hear about this man in my free time, where I'm not speaking about him publicly, you let me know, and I will hook you up with stories.
I've heard a little bit. He sounds like a real douche canoe.
He is a douche canoe. Of
Are
the
you
highest
keeping up with
highest
the douche
caliber
canoe?
and flow rate.
Are you keeping up with the douche canoe? Like the douche canoe is keeping up with you?
I find it funny though. Ever since the previous company I worked for went out of business, he's been trying really hard to steal all
Eric.
of their old customers, and they're all telling him to GTFO. It is hilarious.
Hi, Eric.
It's
Good morning,
Eric's
Eric.
Edge.
Edge.
No, Eric's Edge video.
Now together.
And he's got his coffee already. All right.
Second cup.
Oh.
Yes,
This-
second cup of coffee.
This is my third.
I'm still on my first.
Last time I had a cup of coffee was during the Bush administration, I think.
Oh, you don't
That
drink coffee?
explains a lot.
No, I don't drink a lot of coffee.
You know, I drink coffee for about 10 years, and my wife and me, we just had just green tea, and it was all right. I still have it once in a while, but then I said, man, I'm just craving coffee. So we started drinking coffee again. But I do the instant. I don't do the
Coffee.
or the real thing, or once in a while I do the K-cups, you know. That's what my wife does. I just do the instant. I'm fine with
got the
that.
Sanka?
I'm not a coffee connoisseur, you know.
Coffee is delicious.
We got Sanka.
See,
No, I have Folgers.
I started
Oh.
Sanka this week.
You know what the best part of waking up is?
Folgers.
In your cup.
You guys make me sick.
The best part of waking up is going back to sleep.
Hey,
I
Eric,
asked
have you
Eric
had
about
any?
having,
Have you had any time to do your video submission for me?
No,
Yes.
I
Okay.
haven't.
No.
Okay,
It's just-
all right, it's all good.
Please.
No.
In a world of fun.
No! Stop!
Get him angry.
It's
Come on,
not
Eric.
because I
Dave is
didn't-
just asking you to help contribute to a video he's going to play more and more all the time. That's just like the video you just heard. You want that?
Better graphics, though. Yeah.
Oh, I think you should put it through the old timey filter.
Yeah. If you send it to me, I will record it on a VHS tape and then recapture it from VHS.
That's actually a really good idea. I
With all the
gotta say.
waviness and the...
Yeah, that'll actually hide imperfections and stuff, you know?
Make sure you use really bad RCA cables with bad grounds and jiggle the cables while you're doing it.
Indeed.
Play with the tracking on it.
Get an old porn tape that you've watched 3,000 times and use that.
So since we've been talking about Commodore all morning, I just finished working on transferring this board to a brand new reproduction, and It more or less worked the first time. I had to reflow a few things, nothing too crazy. So
Awesome.
Nice.
So definitely keeping up with the Commodore. Actually,
I picked up a
Commodore is
64 a couple of years ago. It was in some guy's basement. It had been water damaged, all this kind of stuff. And the frickin' thing just worked.
Well, that's lucky.
Keeping up with you.
I remember picking up a Commodore 64. I paid I don't remember what I paid for, like $40. This was a few years ago. I get it home, it works, and then the PLA just promptly dies.
Yeah.
Oh.
Are you keeping up with the Commodore? Because Apple II did it earlier than they did.
What about the Naboo?
What about the Naboo?
Best computer ever.
Yeah.
The Naboo is an interesting historical curiosity that can be better represented by running a TII 99 4A.
I had like a box of those that were just in pieces.
Naboos or TI 99s?
TI 99. I'm in the wrong market to have a lot of Naboos.
I have a Naboo, and it's been in the box since I got it out the first month I got it. It is on my plans to do some programming for it someday.
My Naboo's holding up my video scaler over here.
I'm impressed by
And
that.
its
Barber.
empty adapter box is underneath that, so it's even higher.
Tom Barber said he's going to give me a TI 99 when we see each other in a couple weeks. So that's going to be cool.
That's right. I'm supposed to go through my cartridges and give you my extras.
Yeah, that'd
I
be
still
cool.
got to
Right?
do that. In fact, maybe I'll do that today.
Oh, there you go.
Otherwise, I'll forget.
You're the man, Eric.
Check out my candle. What do you think?
It's beautiful. Probably for the best that you didn't break that out last weekend.
How disturbing I can make this.
Brandon's home.
But getting back to that spoof, yes, I was going to make it look more 80-ish, the video quality on it. Yes.
Oh, we still talking about that?
It's a lot of fluorescent colors and fishnet.
What's that?
Oh, I thought you were talking about my 80s.
Tracksuits,
Nice.
Tracksuit, yeah.
parachute pants. I don't know. I don't remember which one's the 80s and which one's the 90s, honestly. That was a long time ago.
I watched Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind last night, and it just reminded me about how, old I feel now.
That's a daily occurrence for me.
Yeah.
You wake up and you're like, Al Payne, and you're like, yeah, right, I'm over 50. Or in my case, wow, Al Payne, I turned 16 today.
Yeah, mine started at like 35, I think, when I started actually feeling what I was doing.
All right. Let's see here.
Where are you?
Commodore is poop. Are you keeping up the comma poop? Because the comma poop is keeping up with you.
I thought Eric was imitating what Deanna Troy was saying in that one episode of Star Trek where she's flying around in space like, where are you? 2 hydrogen something, whatever, right?
Where are you?
What?
An incredibly embarrassing episode.
Oh,
All right, I will be back. I have to go and
No, it's okay.
wash.
Okay.
I'll be back.
We'll see you in a bit. Okay.
While I'm gone, I will put up a image of, where is it?
well, that ain't gonna do it.
Copyright strike. Let's see. All right, we'll do this kind. We'll do this kind thing today.
Oh, wait. I may have found the magic box.
What happened?
Don't hurt yourself, Eric.
Nope. Just making old man noises.
First Edge, the final stream.
Final stream. Baby.
Star Trek. Oh, I've got a whole bunch of manuals too.
Ah.
Which is kind of nice.
Oh, you're going through that stuff that you got from that guy, Eric?
Yeah, it's kind of a combination of that, and I bought some things. So that guy gave me a TI-99 plus the speech synthesis module and all this other stuff for $75.
Wow.
And I spent before that I spent like $40 on 2 cartridges. So I got extras.
Cool.
Othello. Whoops, there go the manuals.
Ow, my small intestine.
You're having a rough morning, Joe. Yeah.
You know it. Too much work. Not enough
You're
time.
going to send me the invite for tonight.
All work and no play make Joe weird. Weirder. Yeah, you got a point there.
Oh yeah, you're on the
Tunnels
show
are
tonight, aren't you, Tom?
Yep. I
Looking
almost
forward to
forgot
seeing
until
you
I
there.
realized.
I also have, I need to, make the thing for the show so we have show.
Yeah.
Kind of
Oh,
important.
you mean like Link?
Like do all the
yeah,
things.
like the whole thing, yeah.
Yeah.
After I get my orders built, I'll do that.
Adventure.
Somebody remind him.
Tombstones.
Oh, Trina will. Guaranteed. She'll be like, do you have the link so I can send it to people? Like, okay, Mom.
Do you want the sports ball games?
Yes, I love sports ball games.
Good, because I have no interest in them. This thing's got a football game.
What does?
TI-99 4A.
Oh, cool.
Parsec. This is the best game I think they ever made.
You have the
Parsec.
joystick?
Yeah, I got joysticks.
Oh, you're lucky.
The original really crappy ones, plus some others.
Oh, cool. I want to get when they're available. I want to get some of those from Javier for the Apple II. That he's recreating.
No sports ball until 1:30. Bummer.
I made the smart choice of building this to order a stencil when I ordered my blue SCSI PCBs, and it only took me maybe an hour to build this versus like an hour, 2.5.
I've got an extra extended basic.
To build a blue
I can send you the extended basic cartridge because I have an extra.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely want to do some programming.
That's hilarious. Hey, John. How's it going?
This is done.
Okay, John.
All right.
Well, there's
See you
room
here.
for you whenever you come in.
Okay, so TI extended basic. Football.
Foosball. I'm going to build some blue SCSIs now.
I don't want you playing any of that foosball. I like it, Mama. I'm a bad actor too. How do I keep getting movie deals?
Because he owns the studio.
Who gave him all the money?
All the people that like his movies, because apparently some
Those people are evil, awful people and should not be allowed to vote.
I agree, Joe. I don't even know who you're talking about, and I agree.
Adam Sandler.
Oh, totally agree.
I mean, he's a nice enough actual person, but he's just not.
Uncut Gems was good.
What?
Oh,
Uncut Gems.
Blue SCSI, where are you? On my desk now. Over there.
Where are you? I'm so sorry.
Are these
Okay.
the PowerBook version?
I don't have to hunt the Wumpus, or I'd send you that.
I don't even know what that is.
It's a game that was really popular on the 94 or 99. Sorry.
Hey, my ultrasonic got warm.
Oh, but it's nothing. Nothing can compare to household budget management. There's
I love household budget management.
Household budget management. Wow.
What you need to do is send that to the people that win the lottery.
Well, lottery is nothing but a tax on the poor.
And an occasional windfall for some people.
Spot the problem.
Uh-oh. What?
Where's he at?
This is supposed to go on first. I have to unsolder it here now.
Oh, no.
Oops.
You're not the only one that's done that.
I mean, luckily it's an easy fix. You just unsolder that and resolder it. But...
Oh, okay, cool.
I do that too.
I made 2 of them several years. Well, it would have been 2 years ago when you did your episode on Martintage.
Yeah.
Both of them, I forgot to put the things on. I'm like, damn it.
You're right back. Well, facially.
Damn it again.
I plugged in my desk cam, so I gotta reboot OBS.
Okay. I guess I don't have a lot of duplicate ones, but I will go through the list, and if something really excites you or tickles your fancy, I'll send it to you.
Sounds good to me.
All right. So Alpiner is a classic.
Got Bum wants his fancies tickled.
I've got a ticklish fancy.
So Alpiner.
Yeah.
You climb a cliff.
I'm
face.
gonna.
The toilet's back.
Pass or yeah.
I'm gonna give it a quick. No, thank you.
No, thank you. Tombstone City. Probably a gunfight.
That sounds like it.
Just
Come on,
the
Gabom.
sports games, and if you have extra programming stuff, sounds good to me.
All right, got it.
Oh, you don't want to be his Huckleberry?
Now, Eric can keep the games
I'll be
other
I'll be
than like
Huckleberry.
the sports ones.
Toiletist. I was talking about the
Say when.
the thing that was on Joe's website. Gutbomb still had it up on one of his monitors and showed it again.
Oh.
Toilet?
Yeah, the toilet. I said the toilet's back.
Toilet's here.
That
There
is
we go.
that's sitting on a quarter.
Yes.
Yeah.
That is tiny.
It's literally that small. There we go. Look, I fixed it. Now to put this on here
Oh, good. I can send it.
before we redo the solder.
Sada.
Pretty important. Like this.
Video chat.
Yay! And now I'm going to lunch.
All right.
I'll be back
Already?
later.
Okay. Enjoy your
Bye,
lunch, sir.
everybody.
Bye.
Click button. Wait, hold on. I need the click button. Where's the button? There's the button. Bye.
Not the button.
Button. Where's the button? I can send you Parsec because I have a duplicate of that.
Hey, Bandit.
Awesome. Thank you.
And football and TI Extended Basic. I don't have any other sports games.
Where are you?
I'm over here.
My favorite thing to do with these, like my favorite games on these old computers, are the type in ones from magazines and stuff from back in the day. So I'm gonna just type some stuff in and mod them.
Do you
And play
want to
these games.
screw around with any of the cassette tape games?
Oh, I'm not sure I'm gonna have a cassette.
Interface? Okay.
Yeah, because it doesn't have it built in, right?
No, you have to
Yeah.
attach one. Scott
Yeah.
Adams Adventures 1 through 12.
I think I have all of those on the VIC 20.
Pirate Adventure, Teach Yourself Basic.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah, it's a cassette though. I'll have to
When-
bust out the thing and convert them.
Do you have like a flash device for it?
Yeah, there's a Grom. That's one of the things I got with that guy's $70 thing. So there's a add-on that you can use to store games and all that. Plus, there's another one, I can't remember what it's called, that gives you access to the internet through a Pi.
Oh, that's cool. What is the interface for the cassette? Is it just an audio port?
Yeah, it's just audio.
Or,
Yep.
Okay, so I could probably just take like tape images from my phone and pipe them in through the headphone jack.
You could.
Yeah, that's neat. Well, I guess not my phone because my phone doesn't have a headphone jack anymore. From my desktop.
Love it at Toy List. Love it. Check out his new avatar for him.
It's
I have.
Oh, that's hilarious. That is hilarious.
You want MASH? I think it's a helicopter game.
that sounds cool.
All right.
If you don't mind giving it
No,
up.
I don't mind giving it to you.
I like free TI-99 software.
Do you have a TI?
It's a helicopter from last episode.
I have 2 of them.
Do they
I have
work?
my
So-
father's original that doesn't work anymore, but since he's gone, I kind of kept it because it's the first computer I think he had. And then I bought a replacement out here.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, but you don't have to send me anything. I'm just kidding.
Oh, okay.
That's
I
okay.
won't.
Send it all to Gutball.
There's a Cubert.
Ooh, that's fun.
I hate
Oh,
that
good
game.
old.
Yeah, I don't like it either.
If anybody
kid,
has
I'd
a
always see
20-year
that
Apple
arcades,
award,
I loved
though,
it.
I am looking for that.
You looking for what?
A 20-year Apple award. Like if somebody has a spare one just lying around in their mansion, that would be perfect.
I actually have
Hey, Bob.
one. I stole it from some dude that lives in California. He hasn't noticed that it's gone.
Well,
No,
there's so
that's
much stuff in
impossible.
his mansion.
Impossible.
Because he has so much stuff he didn't notice.
I heard it's
He
full
sent
of,
it to
like,
me because he
broken
sent me a
laptop.
bunch of stuff that was in his junk drawers.
Yeah, whoops. Whoops. Whoops.
I'm
Oh,
dusting
here's
out.
something for Bianca. Early learning fun.
He gets mad when I have her play little kid games.
Yeah. Let's see what I got in these manuals.
Dusting
She
out
plays
my
it
old
for a second and
compact.
then goes back to reading Tolstoy on her Chromebook.
Yeah.
Great. Kids these days.
I'm gonna take a little break to get some food. I will be right back.
Okay, okay.
After these messages, he'll be right back.
There's another power supply done.
All right, cool.
It's real nice and simple inside. That's it.
Another power.
I don't have the harness in, but I did add a USB cable coming out.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
So then you have a USB connection inside, but it only provides power. That's it. Nothing else. It's just a power USB plug.
The power.
Neat.
So that's another one done there, except for the harness. But
Sorry.
I have the power.
I have the Pico. Building blue fuzzy. I feel like Joe.
It's dusty. Jeez. Okay, let's do the ad spot.
At noon.
It is noon.
It is noon. It's 12:04.
Not here.
Will that include
The halfway mark. How's that?
Sorry. I just inhaled 20-year-old dead skin. Actually, 30-year-old.
You should wash your underwear more often. Oh my god.
Gives it the special flavor. Oh.
All right, so let's get this one out of here. Move on to something else.
I'm so glad we use castellated edges for our new boards.
The original back in.
In a world of fun and fantasy and ever-changing views and computer terminology, Commodore reviews. Are you keeping up with the Commodore? 'Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up with the Commodore? 'Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up? 'Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up? 'Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you. In a world of high technology and ever-changing moods, in a world that's full of make-believe and changing attitudes, are you keeping up with the Commodore? 'Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up with the Commodore? 'Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you.
Who played that?
Not me.
Again,
Cup
Not
on
me.
one more time.
No.
It wasn't Gut Bomb.
So who is it? That
It wasn't me. I don't even have that video.
It was Gut Bomb.
Wow, that freaked
I
me
don't
out.
even know what a Commodore is. Is that a boat?
But what?
That's one of the singers.
It's a Canadian thing.
One power book done.
Wait,
Oh,
aren't
somebody's
Commodores
echoing.
those telephones? Every Canadian has one.
I really want one.
Do you have one, Retro Techie?
He's not here, but I, Darth Eagle, do own one.
Oh, you do? Oh, okay.
I do. I'll trade it for an Apple 20-year award.
That's a good deal.
Can I 3D print you an Apple 20-year award and trade for a Commodore phone?
I think they actually get them off of like Amazon and they just put a sticker on them generally. So.
A sticker.
Put in
some of the
Sharp
manuals
his name.
Some of
I
this
think it's AliExpress, not Amazon.
That was rich.
Are those silk screened on, or are those stickers that are on those Commodore phones?
They're silk screened.
I think they're
Okay.
silk screen. Yeah, I have to check it out.
Yeah.
My wife has a Cricket. Maybe I could just like buy a cheapo Nortel phone and get her to make me a Commodore phone.
Yeah, you can buy those. You can still get those phones with just, get the right color and
Yep.
put your aftermarket, or you could put Macintosh on it. There you go.
Now it's got to be Commodore.
Are you keeping up with the cricket? Keeping up with you? Oh yeah, your wife's a teacher. No wonder she has a cricket.
Hey, Sloopy.
This
Hey,
cap
Slippy.
has a dead spider on it.
Ew.
Can't see because everything's all blurry.
It's basted in cappy goodness.
Right?
Lick it. Lick it.
Nope.
In a world of something, something, something.
I love fish. Ah, the old fish joke when you're recapping something. Smells like fish.
Oh no, it really does.
Sing fish heads.
It's not a joke.
Yeah, I asked
Yeah.
about the power supplies, the 2CIXs, whatever, because I turned on my 2CX the other day and immediately incredibly strong fish smell. I'm like, oh, okay.
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are working on that board. Hopefully soon we'll have it.
How different is it than the 2SI? Is it the same, like soft power and everything?
The actually 2SI one will be available real soon.
I wish someone sold a kit.
I have
so
two
I
of
don't
them
have to do it
ready.
myself for a LC type system that uses like a micro ATX or the external power supply or something. I mean, I know you can go buy all the parts, but I don't want to do that.
I do. We do have the retrofit for the LC also.
Is it the whole thing or just like part of it or?
The whole thing. You just actually replace the board inside the case.
Oh, okay. That's interesting. I didn't know that.
I'll need to find it. Let me find it and I'll show you.
Well, it's on your site, right?
No, I don't have it listed on the site yet because I don't have all the parts for it.
Okay.
Now that we got the SI working, we'll do kits for them both at the same time.
At least the LC didn't have to worry about soft power.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what took us a while for the SI, but it's not working. So,
like I said, I don't know how we'll discuss further what I asked about before. You know, I don't care if if I just sell kits, assembled. I don't get a lot of 2SIs, but I definitely have one person I need one. So, I don't know how you want to. I don't know. Maybe I could just have you send it directly to them if you have one. Oh wait, I gotta fix that. Never mind.
see, here are the boards for the LC.
Oh, camera move.
Oh, cool.
Okay,
Nice.
but this one is not made up here yet. But I do have one made up. I need to go in. It's in a machine somewhere. I do have it, but I need to find which machine it's in. But yeah, it's just a header here with a Pico that sits there, and another header connection here for the cable, and then the power supply, the AC to DC converter,
Neat.
which is this guy here. That'll go right there. So. But yeah, I've got the boards. Let me see if I can find the power supply itself. There you go.
Whoops. Whoops. So many leaky caps.
Boy, that Apple sticker is really hard. That little Apple logo is the hardest one I ever had to take out of this thing.
Oh, was it glued in? Glued in tight?
Yeah, I got it. I got it out though. It's like double-sided tape, I think, is what they put on there.
Oh yeah.
So anyway, now I can retrowrite it. Just gonna do a little more cleaning on the bezel here.
So how do you do yours again, Dave? You just
I use
paste stuff?
yeah, I use the Sally's. This here. That works
Okay,
really
and you
good.
just like brush it on or something? Or
Yeah,
do you immerse it?
I brush it on, and about every 10 minutes I go out and I keep stirring it, because if you just let it set, you'll get the streak marks on it. So you just got to
So
keep
you brush
moving
it on and then you let it sit out in the hot sun for 3 hours? Got it. Sorry.
I do, but I got to keep brushing it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
And then
what I'll do it too. I brush it and then I turn it. I turn
Yep.
it on another side to the sun.
Yeah.
Unless you have a turntable, then
I know. And you know what's funny? I was going to set that up yesterday because the LC bottom case didn't come out as good. I could tell because
Yeah.
of the way the light was on it. which to be fair was kind of like non-existent yesterday. I did the worst day for it, but I gotta say it was a good test because I didn't care that system was, you know, it was pretty beat. So
Yeah.
$16
yeah,
I got that one for.
Oh, okay. Pretty good.
Yeah, I got that was and it was best thing was I was on eBay and I'm like, they didn't show any pictures of the inside. I'm like, I'm just gonna buy that. I've got a good feeling about it, and it was not exploded. The nice thing about LCs too, LC2s, the cases generally are not brittle. It's right before they got all sketchy. 3s and later, you're rolling the dice.
Yeah. Interesting.
So you can take an LC2 case and put a beautiful 475 in it. That's what I have right here, actually looking at it.
Ah, nice. Yeah, I get this plus going, and I'm going to continue back onto that other one. Probably do that next Sunday.
Yeah, I should have set up the little rotatey thing. That would actually work pretty well. I got to get like a platform to put the stuff on because when you're spraying that crap on it, it just goes everywhere.
Oh, I know. Yeah.
Okay. So the problem with this power supply, as you can see, is all this black corrosion on the bottom.
Oh, yeah. Sure enough.
So I'm probably gonna grind that back or something.
Take all that solder mask off. Yep.
Are you keeping up with it? Jesus. Gotta be back. I have to go check my ultrasonic cleaner. I put an immersion heater in it, which always scares the bejesus out of me. It's like, oh yeah, this is safe. I had a because if you just wait on the heater, forget it. It'll take about 2 hours to freaking heat up. But I got one off of Amazon. I don't know when I first got my heater, and it worked for about 6 months. And then one of the times I plugged it in, it broke. It triggered the circuit breaker outside.
Oh.
It was just dead. It was totally every time I plug it in, it would trip the circuit breaker. I'm like, oh, this is great. Yeah. If I don't come back, I'm dead. So okay.
This one not Wi-Fi.
All right.
Gotta have some distribution of Wi-Fi versus of these fuzzies. So is there really a reason to make a non-Wi-Fi version? I don't know. Let me ask you a question. Do you think for what units do you think I should not put a Wi-Fi model into a Blue SCSI? I have the PowerBook, the desktop, and the external version. I have 5 non-Wi-Fi versions of the Pico. Trying to figure out which ones I could put them in.
The one you want to put the Wi-Fi on?
Well, I have all my other. I have 5 non-Wi-Fi ones that I need to put into, but I don't know what model it should put on.
Oh. These are the Blue SCSI 2s?
Yeah. The majority of the ones I will be selling are all going to be Wi-Fi. I figure why sell anything else?
Yeah.
But I did buy 5 non-Wi-Fi just in case.
Yeah.
But I don't know what models I should put them in.
What are you all bringing to the show?
Yeah, I'm building. I have desktop, PowerBook, and external.
Okay.
Which, like, if you were buying one without Wi-Fi, which do you think would be the best one to put it in?
Are you selling any desktops?
What do you mean?
Machines.
No, because you can't sell stuff like at your table at EC.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
You can only sell, as a vendor, you can only sell like products.
Oh, okay.
So I'm just trying to build like 5 random. I mean, I guess I don't have to put them in any of them. I can just put only Wi-Fi ones. Because I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 Wi-Fi models left, I have two external plus one, or plus two. Actually, no, I have three external, 4 external, and 1 internal already made. Plus, I have 3 PowerBook models. I don't expect the PowerBook ones to sell too well. They're, from what I've been told, like less desired. So I have enough to make a ton of them, but I don't really want to invest the Picos into them.
Yeah. Well, I've been putting, even in everything now, regardless what it is, I've been putting the version 2 Wi-Fi in all my machines. Have I utilized it? No. But I plan on it. Like I got one for my multicolored Mac Plus. I'm going to put the version 2 SCSI in that. It's got Wi-Fi on it, and I got one in LC2.
I don't really have any plans to generally not make a Wi-Fi model because it costs so much little per unit more.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much that's all I'm getting anymore is just the Wi-Fi versions of them, because I figure, well, if I'm gonna do that, might as well get the best I can get, even though the machine might not utilize the speed of it, but still. And I thought it'd be pretty cool to get the Mac Plus online. So yeah, but I like the version 2. They are definitely, when I put it into LC3, definitely a speed bump on that from the original Blue SCSI.
Yeah, that's why I'm having a hard time figuring out which of the 3 versions to put these non-Wi-Fi version models in.
Yeah.
So yeah. You just gonna keep this off and put it in.
Time to start retrowriting. Let's see.
Live. Hey, Eric, how you doing? Eric Hoggerson. Not you, Eric. The other Eric.
Yeah.
Right?
I've learned.
One of the other Erics, that is.
Yes. There are many of us.
Apparently. 3 that I can think of off the top of my head.
I'll build one with one of the PowerBooks with no Wi-Fi.
But the Wi-Fi.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe I'll use them on. Like the PowerBook doesn't make sense to not put Wi-Fi, if you ask me, because it's a mobile device to begin with.
Yep.
Whereas like an external one can be used on a PowerBook, not a PowerBook, I'm gonna build some internal.
Bless you.
Oh, thank you. Oof. One thing about this cheese grater, it likes to collect cat fuzz in the front.
I finally, well, not finally, but I with ordering all these, I had to put my new bamboo carbon through its bases, and I was very pleased with the $800 I spent on it.
I've heard that's great. From what Joe and Gut Bomb and stuff, they seem to like it.
Oh yeah, no, it's a great printer. I got the and I have 4 different filaments loaded into it, so I don't have to ever really change filaments.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, for what I paid for it, I mean, I can't complain. I got it for half what it cost new, and it was barely used. So I honestly thought it was a scam. It was one of those $800 for something that cost 16. I'm like, yeah, I'll believe it when it's in my car. I still didn't believe it when it was in my car.
I'm back.
Back again.
Made a burger.
Well, not one of those microwavable ones, though, huh?
Absolutely not microwaved. I started by grilling up my bread, which is some nice sourdough bread.
Oh,
Love sourdough bread.
I buttered both sides of it, grilled both sides of it. Then I threw the burger patty on there. Mayo, ketchup, mustard, cheese. Boom.
American cheese?
White American.
ooh.
Oh. I think one of my favorite cheeses for a burger is good old-fashioned sharp cheddar.
It breaks too easily. I saw it in a movie.
So, Gut Bomb, question: when you built all of these desktop models, what was your secret for doing all of the headers?
The which headers?
All
The pin headers?
Terminated and all the various. Like, how did you get them in place? Did you just use one board, stick them in upside down, and then put the other board on top, or?
Exactly. I've got one of these guys here. It's a completely blank board with no components on it at all.
Yep.
And it uses these as guide pins. So I can line it up, and then I put the pin headers in here upside down, sandwiched them together, flipped it back over, and then soldered it.
I was wanting to see,
Yep.
yeah. And then I just drag solder the headers.
Yep. I drag solder everything on that. The 50 pin, the castellated holes, the whole 9.
Oh yeah, yeah. There's no way. I prefer to build after doing it, I prefer to build the PowerBook models. Those are so fast. In the time it takes to build like a desktop, I could build like 4 of the PowerBooks.
When you get these from JLC or a different PCB manufacturer, they come in a sheet of 4. And I build 4 at a time. And building 4 from start to done is 17 minutes. Including the pin headers and testing and all of that.
The header on before the other header rip.
That's my last one.
Yeah.
When they're in a sheet, you can't even solder those on because there isn't enough room.
Yep, I'm realizing that right now. So I just have to get one pin soldered so I can at least, I thought of having someone else do this, but I have an issue with quality. I can't.
How many of them do you have to do?
Oh, as many as I have 20. I ordered 20 Picos. You weren't here when I was going over what I have done. I have 1 desktop model. I built 4. 3 are already going out to somebody. I built 3 PowerBook ones, and I have 4 external ones.
Okay.
So, plus I have this one, which I mostly did. Question: since you weren't here and nobody else had a good answer because they came up with the same thing I did, what models would you put the non-Wi-Fi version on?
I have one non-Wi-Fi one, and it's in my Quadra 650 because that already has a network card built in.
So you think, Bill? Because I got 5 non-Wi-Fi, and I need to keep like 2 for kids, and that because who's gonna want?
I would just put them in machines that already have like built-in Ethernet, like something that has AAUI, because you can get a transceiver for that.
Okay, so I'll build a few internal ones, I think, with it then, just to.
Okay, we are retrobutting now.
I also need to get your what do you call it? Magazines down off my shelf.
Yeah, you need to let me know how much you want for that too.
Bro, I have no idea what magazines are worth. I hear people give them away.
If you want to give them away, that would be fantastic.
I mean, I'm
I'll
sure
take
you'll like them just as much as I do once you get them.
I want to go through them, and once I go through them, I will probably then pass them on to somebody else.
I mean, I very well may try and bring as many of them as I can and do a similar thing. I won't lie, I don't want to bring them home though.
Yeah, well, Tom Barber has agreed to bring them back up for me. So however many you give him, he'll give to me.
Okay, well that might make things easier.
He has 4 people in his hatchback, so and they're probably going to buy stuff there. So I don't know how big the box is, but
A box, plural, dude, I have hundreds of these magazines.
I'm not sure that he can transport that many. But if there's like 1 box, I could certainly take that off your hands.
I probably could make that.
That box goes on a pallet.
Yeah. He never told me how big the box should be.
Big.
Yeah, exactly.
Refrigerator box big.
Yeah, that's true. You might want to give me stipulations. I'm horrible at.
Sorry, my
got
mouth
bomb?
is full of burger. I'll answer in a sec.
This is your fault.
What is that?
Nutter butters.
Oh, Nutter Butter cookies. Okay.
Yeah, he was
That's
eating them the other day, and I was like, I don't know, I want some Nutter butters.
What you choose to do based on what I'm eating, that's on you.
And then when Fred was here one time, he was eating Oreos, and then I wanted Oreos, so I went and got some Oreos.
Of
It
course.
sounds like a personal problem to me.
Yes, it definitely is. But still,
And last time you had a beer, I had to go get one. So
well, that will be happening in roughly half an hour. So just be warned.
Did you get your beer delivered?
No. Yeah, I got beer right up there. I'm just waiting till baseball starts.
So, Tom, you know what a banker's box is, right?
Yeah, I think that's what they're in. They're in bankers.
Okay. Yeah, 2 banker's boxes is probably good. Probably the limit of what he can take from me.
Okay. I mean, it's probably the limit of what I want to put in my car anyway.
Okay, great. Cool. Thank you very much, by the way. I'm excited about
All right, so
this.
who's renting the U-Haul so you guys can bring all your stuff back?
What'd you say, Tom?
You're taking my junk. I should be thanking you.
This is true.
Like, seriously, I've had these for a while, and I just don't need them.
Hey, Lokes. You know,
I'm probably gonna read through, at least thumb through all of them and read some of the more interesting stuff, and then I'll find someone else to pass them on to.
That's why I said you can pretty much take them off.
What are these magazines?
They're Amiga.
Amiga.
Oh,
Amiga.
Amaga.
Amiga.
Manga?
Amiga.
Yeah,
Among Us.
Mogus magazines.
Am I hearing a bird?
There's a fungus among us.
There is some squeaking going on in the back.
Yeah, I just
It
heard
sounds
it.
like a pet bird or something. Oh, it's squawkers, I bet.
Another blue scuzzy.
Yay.
Like I said, I really don't like building the desktop models. They take too long.
So I have a board from a country I have never had one from yet. That's
really?
what's on my desk now. This is from a guy in actually Armenia. He sent me this
Oh, cool.
board.
Media. Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
It looks very good and nice, but he says it's not working and some issues that he can't solve because he's tried to fix it and he's asked for me to transfer it over to a Bowl version 4. So, but man, that's a shame, man. This board looks so nice. It's got no damage, no battery bomb or nothing. But anyway.
Hey, all things.
Yeah.
So I have Armenia now to add as a country that I received stuff from.
Wow. Cool. You're international, Will. Yeah.
You know, it's funny. I did a comparison. I went through and looked at
Well,
Microphone's going all wonky.
your mics went all crazy.
Oh, what about now? Is it any better?
Yeah, it's okay now. Yeah.
Yeah, I did a comparison. I mean, I went through and looked and see at all the different countries I've sold things to and boards I fixed in that, and I've done 18 different countries. So that's not too bad. 18 different countries in the world, and in the States, I've done 34 states.
Dang. How you doing, all things? Everything going good out there?
16 more, and I'll hit all actually 50 states.
Squeak, squeak.
Anyway, let's see. He did some tracing checks and said some were bad. So let me see if I can find those same ones.
What's it doing, or have you not powered it up?
He says it's not doing anything at all. But he's even. I mean, I know I don't need all the caps on it and that because it is missing a few.
Yeah, I usually test almost every Mac I do. If it comes in non-working, I remove all the caps, clean the board, and then test it.
So I want to first check and see these traces he says that are not working.
I wonder if the tech step will. I am so happy that's working finally, to be honest. I appreciate you just telling me the same thing over and over again so that I would just keep checking it. 'Cause you weren't wrong. It was just I could not see that bridge at first. Even though I looked over it very sharply. As you know, man.
Hey. Cat.
But that SC30 is ready to go home.
Oh, that's good.
I went through, tested everything, it all works. So I think his issue is always the bridge behind the swim, and then I introduced that via bridge when I was trying to just reflow things.
Well, hopefully you can get that all fixed, all things.
But I'm with you. If you could fix that board, I would definitely have no reason to. Assuming you fix it and they're like, oh, okay, well.
He's asked for a transfer, so I'll go ahead and give him a transfer.
My boy cats decided to try to pick fights with the girls. There's a lot of growling and hissing going on behind me.
I have found one trace broken already because it's not going where it should. Not getting shown.
Hi. This compact is being a pain in the butt.
We can't
That's
see it.
That's the natural state of a compact.
Yeah. The
I thought they were compact.
The 486 66 on a card that plugs into this motherboard.
Okay,
Took
so we
out
got a
the-
question in chat. Anyone
I took out
know?
the Dallas clock? It's socketed.
Anyone
Nah,
here know
no.
about fixing accelerator cards?
Joe knows, but Joe's not here right now.
Ah,
Joe knows everything.
Is it worth buying a socketed Dallas clock to replace it, or just leave it alone at this point because I don't use it as a daily driver?
I guess that'd more likely be your decision.
There is
There
a mod.
is-
There is a mod you can do to these Dallas, but you have to grind the sides up a little bit, and you can solder in a battery connector and just attach it to the top. I've
Well, it's
done that.
There's
socketed.
also
It's a socketed
There's
Dallas.
also
I
a-
pulled it out.
most Dallases are socketed, but you still have to grind off the top of the chip to get to the battery contacts. Or there is a replacement from Glitchworks
Yep. it works.
that you can basically use a CR2032 and a flash chip to replace the functionality of the Dallas. And that's the direction I would go nowadays. It's less of a pain.
Hey, Gumbo, when you did the desktop models for the LED, did you use vertical or right angle pin?
I do vertical.
Okay, good. Okay, good. I've been building them that way, and I'm like,
Are you keeping up with the Dallas? Because the Dallas is keeping up with you.
The only thing to be careful with the Glitchworks one, and it's not inherent because it's not really their problem or their fault, is you want to make, depending on what you want to look at what chip you have and make sure that the one that, because they use the 28, what is it, the 2887 or something like, I forget what the part number
Yep.
is. And
There's
there is some weird compatibility.
Yeah. On the latest ones, there is a little, there's a jumper that you can jump to say whether you have the one chip or a different chip, and it should work.
Oh, I didn't. That's cool. I haven't installed one in quite some time, so poor bad. But yeah, that wasn't originally there when it must change like emulation mode.
A lot of dust.
So, are you talking about? Is this actually like a like basically a like a dummy version? Because he sells one that's actually a real.
It's like a little PCB that you can solder on the flash chip and the battery holder, and then you solder the jumper to tell it which mode to use, depending on which chip it, was in the original. Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, it does. Oh. Compact Desk Pro 48633M.
Hey, toilet person, Joe likes money, so if you paid him to fix your accelerator that he's also making a clone of, he would not mind.
Toilet person.
The name is too hard to say, so
That's
Toilet
why
person
that's
it
why
is.
I said it, and I think that's going to be sticking now. So
Toilet person.
get it sticking. Yeah.
ew.
Sorry,
Okay.
toilet person.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah.
Toilet.
They're not sorry. Listen to them giggle.
We're not laughing at you. We're laughing with you. Okay, just remember
Dave's
that.
laughing at you.
No.
Definitely laughing at you.
He doesn't like that.
Yeah, you said in the internal chat to laugh at them. What do you? Wait, what?
Yeah, I tried triple T, but toilet person is funnier.
Just
Toilet du
T3.
fromage.
Oh, there you go. T3. There you go. That'll work.
T cube. Oh, you're right.
Was he a Terminator? He's a
T3
toiletnator.
reminds me too much of T9,
Terminator.
that really crappy phone input method that we used to use back in the day.
Yeah, I never actually used it. I think by the time I never really texted on it.
He's the toiletnator.
I'll be flushed.
Oh yeah, by the way,
Hey, Jim's retro stuff.
By the way, toilet person is a she to anyone who
Yes.
doesn't know.
Yes. He's a female plumber.
They need to use the
Stop a
toilet
penny,
too.
Garth.
Wait a minute, girls don't go to the bathroom. That's just
No,
boys.
they don't
They
fart.
don't poo.
You've obviously
Question.
never had female children.
Oh, I have 3 sisters, so trust me, I know. And they're yeah, just leave- yeah. There you go, Miss Triple T.
What am I doing here? Okay.
All right, Garth. So I'm going to put the flyback that I took off my good board. I'm sticking it on your board.
Why? Don't do that.
because
I would not use
because
that.
because I smoked the other one. And,
But Garth already smoked his too.
And you think this board's gonna work better for you? Are you serious? What did you read? What I wrote you that long dissertation about?
What? Read? Oh, it's like
Oh
reading
no!
a manual.
Yes, I got your memo on that. Yes.
So I think
Yeah,
what
literally
Dave
something
is
smoked
going
on that
for
board,
here
so
is
just FYI.
content. Dave wants more smoke because smoke brings in views.
Yeah.
That's true.
Well, I know this one goes flop, 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 flop. So,
How does that
Well,
go again?
the
one that
that's
you,
right. Yeah.
Garth, the one that you sent is missing parts, right? There are some
It's
parts
not missing anything.
No.
I've replaced a number of parts. I do have a list, and I wasn't expecting anyone to actually try to use it for anything other than parts. But I will say that so what I was doing, like I said, I was going through the Larry Pina's book, right? And I actually got pretty far because definitely the flyback transporter was dead. And I put it in there, and it sort of worked. I didn't get high voltage though. I did get a chime, I think. I didn't look at my notes, but anyway, but yes. After a short period, it smoked, and then after that, it just flop, flop, flop. So I'm not going to say it is the transformer, flyback transformer. If you replace the flyback transformer in there, you may not be doing anything. So just FYI.
So
yeah.
you weren't here last week when Dave did his. So he took the flyback off of that board that you sent
And then it smoked.
and put it on his, right?
Okay.
That's what
Yep.
you did, Dave?
Yes.
And then turned it on, and it did. Did you get high voltage at all or not at all?
Not at all.
Okay,
And,
and then a couple seconds later,
it
those
started
long
smoking.
diodes started
Yeah.
smoking.
Boy, that sounds related.
So the 2 long diodes on my board, the ones with the heat sinks on the very top of the board, I had
Yeah.
replaced those from a spare board. And I think they tested good, but I'm not sure. So, and I know that one of the legs on one of them it wasn't broken, but it was just short, but it was making connection and everything.
Are the diodes you're talking about the ones over by right next to the flyback?
It's the 2 at the very top with the 2 Horkin heat sinks on them. The 2 metal
Yeah,
heat
those
sinks.
tend to go bad. Those are a pretty common replacement.
Yep.
Yeah, I will.
So the problem is I just used them from another board I had, which was actually broken as well. So quite frankly, I had no idea what it was doing, but it was fun to go through the guide and watch things happen. So Dave, go ahead and do it. Just warn you. Don't.
Let the smoke happen.
Well, I got now. Thomas made an interesting suggestion. He says, put that board in without the flyback and see if it posts, if it'll boot.
Yeah, you don't need
you
to
know.
fly back to boot.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. So that's what I'm going to do after I get that's done retrobutting. I'm going to put this back in it and see if we get a chime and if we get a
Well, because you
boot.
won't have the flyback, you won't have high voltage, so you don't actually need to wait. You could just power it with just the analog board. You won't have high voltage.
Right.
So
So
the flyback does nothing for any of the lower voltages. It doesn't generate any of those.
It's
Really?
just
Okay.
It's actually
It's only for the tube.
Yeah, it's all separate. Because I had a board that I thought it was a flyback. I took it off and it didn't do anything, for my issue.
Yeah.
But once I fixed the issue, it's
Heck,
a
go
good
for it,
way
Dave.
to try
Yeah.
to troubleshoot a board like that without, having the whole system.
So yeah. So and then
I like the idea of Dave experimenting.
Yeah.
That's what I was doing with it.
So we will
Another desktop model done. I got a flash
writing.
write all of these, so that's fine. Okay.
You don't do the picos all in one big batch before you attach them?
I wait till I'm done, and then I just go boop, 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 and it's all.
Do you have Windows? Are you on a Windows machine?
Yeah.
I got a little script that Joe wrote that basically
If you want to shoot that over, that works too.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll send it over.
Yeah,
It
I'm all good for
automates the
optimizing.
process pretty well.
Next time I do this, though, I'm totally having the unnamed PCB manufacturer cut the boards apart.
Oh, you don't like them when they're in one sheet?
It doesn't bother me. It's not like
I find them easier to. I find it much quicker to put 4 together at once instead of just doing one at a time.
I need to get a blank one like you got for doing the headers.
Yeah, I got that from Joe. He sent it over, and I think Androta gave it to him, or gave him the design for it, or whatever.
Yeah.
So, are you selling these in your store?
Yep. Unofficially, officially, but unofficially, because I haven't been announced yet as a distributor. But yes,
Cool.
I'm trying to. So my hope is I bring them to East, sell a bunch, which will help me be able to buy more parts. I have enough boards. I just don't have enough parts because I wanted to see kind of how things go. Before I invested hundreds of dollars in just picos alone.
Yeah.
So.
Uh-oh.
It doesn't work.
Who, me?
17 caps, all for naught.
Oh, no, that's outside right now drying.
Oh, okay.
I put it through the ultrasonic, and it's in the cloudy weather outside. It's about 50 degrees.
You got to get yourself.
And then all of a sudden, boom, opens up, and there's the rain.
You got to get one of those hand blowers that are battery powered. Trust me.
Yeah, I use my air compressor to blow out all the stuff, but
Okay, yeah,
let it
yeah.
dry anyway, though. Usually it's like, if it's a sunny, hot day here, it takes like 10 minutes after that.
Yeah.
Really, I mean, maybe not that short, but.
Hey, Retro Vance. Hey, Jake.
I'm waiting for food to heat up, though.
Ouch.
All right, let's see here.
One of the things I use the most in my room, little dusters. Damn cats.
Oh, hey, hi Julie. How you doing, Julie? We're doing good.
There's one broken crate.
Hey, Alex, how you doing?
Who's breaking things?
Not me. I'm breaking things outside. Retro writing.
Are you keeping up with the Tory?
Oh boy, here we go again.
Hey, Dave, how's your internet now? You got new internet, so it's a lot more stable now, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
He's liking it.
I
That's
like
what
it.
we're on
What?
right now, right?
What's that?
You got new internet, eh?
I do.
Mm-hmm.
I have Xfinity. So, and we have 500 down, and we have almost 100 up, which is fantastic.
No more streaming from 5G.
No, I can give my poor iPhone Pro Max 13 a rest. Yeah.
Oh goodness.
I'm amazed you didn't burn through data caps with that. I remember streaming ECF Midwest, and I just burned through my data cap.
Oh yeah. Well, I have 50 gig on the stream because I upped it, and I would burn through that. The last every time we do 8-hour stream, the last stream I'd run about 3 or 4 hours short because I've already used the 50G up. So
yeah, we paid extra for an unlimited data cap.
yeah, that's what I have. Mine's unlimited here on this Xfinity.
Yep. Well, I'm talking about it also. Well, yeah, for AT&T as well. You know, we paid for. I'm pretty sure we have unlimited everything.
Yeah, but usually the way it works with that is you get a limited bandwidth upload, or not?
Oh yeah, they
cool.
they may throttle you,
Yeah,
but
You
but you're not gonna get. I'm talking about them not getting extra charges or anything.
right.
I never used my.
I'll have to
cell
make you
phone
one,
anyway.
Julie. Yeah, the bologna sandwich.
But with like Comcast, I bought because we got the gigabit internet, so I bought the updated, the better rented, I should say, the better modem from Comcast, and we did the unlimited data cap because I work from home. And like for example, in December, our data we used was almost 12 terabytes.
What? Those Zoom calls must be eating a lot of. What do you?
Yes,
terabytes.
fried bologna is really good.
You know, when you're uploading, downloading, and all that kind of stuff at work, it adds up. And then, like January, I would say our average monthly usage, it's probably about five plus terabytes.
Wow, that's crazy.
Okay. But you got to understand, it's not just look.
It's the cats too.
Yep, blame the cats. I mean, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 computers on right now, just in my room, and then, Dave has his, well, right now he's only using the one. He's using the challenge PC thing, I think, only, and then he'll have like 4 or 5 computers running at a time.
Are all your computers hooked up over PoE?
No, just no, no. Just no.
What's your Plex login?
I don't know, honestly, because it's my brother runs the Plex.
Oh, must be nice.
I don't
Wish I had
actually
someone on here to set
I
that
don't
up
actually use the Plex. What I do is I went up to his connected a external hard drive to his computer and copied all over the movies over, brought them down here and put them on my machine.
Hey, Thomas, I sent you that script. It's a PowerShell script.
I'm going to be using that here in a bit shortly. That's a figure out. I wish I had another USB. Yeah.
I never had a Plex.
No, actually, okay, I know what I'll do.
I only had a home entertainment computer. Computer we put in our living room, and I ran an Ethernet cable along our ceiling into it, and then we could watch MP3s on the TV with it. And I mean that. Watch MP3s, yeah.
Ooh,
Fun.
I haven't
Watch
watched
little-
Those visualizers are really fun.
Yeah.
Dude.
You use so much bandwidth, though.
Hey, boy.
Was that the high school years, Garth?
No, that was the that was 1997, I'd say.
Oh.
Okay, do the ad spot. Let's go.
It's too soon.
It's too early.
It's way past 12 here. Come on.
It's 2 hours too early.
Well, I just cleaned up my compact. So it's all good. Putting it away now.
Compact.
Impressive.
Thank you.
Oh, there's a happy cat. Look at his eyes. Oh, yeah. He's getting
Oh, getting his rubbies. He likes that.
Oh,
Yeah.
good boy. This is not the boy that was causing problems earlier. That was the skinny boy. He was fighting all the girls around here.
When are you gonna get a real pet like a dog?
And there is the little
Uh-oh.
pup. I would love to have a dog. I love dogs. But 10 cats, definitely enough animals right now. I swear, Squawkers, you be quiet. I heard that.
Yeah, now that's a real pet. Squawkers right there. There you go.
Unfortunately, that's the only pet I could possibly have would be Squawker.
Haha, Squawker's got.
That old Squawkers, I'll tell you.
Rude.
What in the blorp was that?
I don't.
Did Squawkers
Yeah.
take over the stream? That it's literally what did that.
Squawkers did. He took everything
great.
over. Holy
Guys,
cow.
what did you do?
Honestly, I did nothing, but I'm like laughing. I looked over. It's like, oh, my computer crashed. It's like, nope, it's this. It's restarting again.
It was that silly bird.
Yeah, Squawkers. There you go. Yeah.
I was.
If it was,
I
that
was
is kind of creepy.
I was in the process of asking Eric why he can only have a Squawkers.
Because I'm allergic to everything,
That was a good
Oh,
reason.
really? Oh,
Okay.
wow.
pretty much. And I grew up on a farm, and I was fine
Oh, geez.
until I left the
Yeah.
farm.
Oh. Well, you need to go back to the farm to get reacclimated then. There you
No, I went to college specifically to avoid that.
And Reg Vance, yes, cats are great. In the case of
Yes, they are.
Darth Geagle, he's allergic, so he can't have cats.
I saw the sign. It'll be
I mean, I'm allergic to horses and
That must
sheep.
suck in everyday life. You must come across them all the time.
And cats. Cats mostly, unfortunately.
You're allergic to horses too, you said?
And sheep and cats and grass and trees.
So
and
basically,
so
anything out on a farm.
basically anything you run into on a farm, I'm allergic to it.
Even the farmers?
Yeah, farmers especially. I'm allergic to work. You know, like
Most
labor,
of us are.
physical labor. We got enough of that growing up.
Have a good day, Jake.
All right, Jake. Have a good one.
Hey, look, it's me and me.
Go.
Bye, Julie.
It's a me.
Hey,
Welcome
Joe.
back, Joe.
Hi, everybody.
Hi, Joseph.
Hi, I'm Joe.
Hi, Joe.
Hi, Joe.
I'm Joe.
Lies.
I'm Spartacus.
Did you live in Texas? Is that you asking Eric that question? All things.
What, huh?
I know it says, and you live in Texas? Somebody's-
DDDD.
No, I do not
Oh,
live
wow,
in
wow.
Texas.
This is Michigan.
I don't know if he's asking you or not. That's what I was trying
Yeah,
to
I
clarify.
live in Michigan.
pronounced Michigan.
Michigan.
No, just being silly. Oh, okay.
Hey, it's Mackie. All right.
Wiggy!
Creepy,
And a caddy.
Random cat.
creepy mini computer. I found a typo in Microsoft.
Where's this Trina person at?
Oh, hang on
You
a
found a
second.
typo in
She's
what?
still sleeping again.
They're missing a /
Here's
and a
Trina.
There she goes, sleeping. Yep, that's Trina in her natural habitat.
Whoa, what's that? Get a job. Na 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 na.
Well, I was doing Stone Temple Pilots, but whatever.
I was not.
I love that song. What were you doing?
Apparently getting the Riz.
I saw the sign.
I saw the sign. Realized this band's a bunch of Nazi lovers.
That's fair.
What?
Hey, Ace of Base.
That went dark real fast.
Ace of Base. Yeah, just go read about it. You'll see.
Did they really?
Bad things.
Okay, everything's almost put away. Thank God you saw it live on stream.
Garbage. Human garbage. Anyway.
Oh. I thought we had a Ron there for a second, but no. It was that
It's
Beagle
Ron.
person
Ron's
messing
computer.
around.
Hey guys, it's Ron. Ron's computer video.
Yeah. Things dropping off my bench.
Stupid gravity.
No matter how much you want to, you can't break the law of gravity. Impossible.
Is that a challenge?
Yeah, I want to see you jump off something really tall. I'm kidding.
Tall is relative.
Yeah, compared to, I mean, just about everything is tall compared to Javier. So.
Hey, Javier and I are about the same height.
Hey, but you're here, so I'm not going to insult you to your face.
Oh, okay. You just my face. I get it.
Now, like, if you're ever not here, I mean, that's different. We'll see what happens.
That's fair. That's fair.
I saw the sign, and it opened up my eyes that you were a white supremacist skinhead.
Do-do.
That's actually a thing, that those guys, Ace of Base.
Yes.
I'm going to look it up. That's crazy.
Like at least one of the members was in a skinhead group thing before Ace of Base, but like after they didn't deny it or like say this or that or the other, there's like, yeah, well, Ron knows more details about it.
Like the first CD I ever bought, I went to Wax Tracks in downtown Denver and bought a copy of Last Splash by the Breeders and Ace of Base, the song.
Aside from that first one, the same. First CD I ever bought too.
Next weekend, Black Eyed Peas is down here for a concert.
Cool.
Don't tell me that they're bad too.
I don't know about that.
Well, the music's bad.
Do you want a
Not
sad
good.
story?
There is a song called Let's Get It Started. Let's just say that that's not the actual lyrics and words of that song. And you can Google what the real words are.
Who doesn't know the real words of that by this point?
I don't.
Probably me.
Let's just
I don't, but I don't care.
I mean, I probably do, but I don't remember.
It's the R slur instead of it started.
Yeah. Your joke is bad, and you should feel bad.
What's really weird is knowing what that actually means. They're actually saying the opposite of what they're trying to say, because the actual word means to slow down.
Well, they're talking about getting very, very drunk. That's what the song's
I
actually
mean, I
about.
guess, yeah, they would be pretty slow at that point physically.
Or like, I want to be sedated.
Somebody's programming.
It's totally not me. I'm totally reading your script.
Look at that, Joe.
I'm actually almost done. Thank you.
I need the ties.
Joe, I hope you don't mind that I passed along the script.
No, bad. No, you're fine.
I mean, I would have just made my own. I mean, I am a software engineer.
Copyrighted.
I wrote one for Linux shell script.
Yeah. I hope
So
my
you-
script
you know,
is not
violently-
offensive to your programming general or
Does it work?
yes.
It works.
That's all that matters.
Mm-hmm. It
And it
works.
required
doesn't
zero
break
effort
anything.
on our part. So I think we're good.
Oh, that doesn't stop Armchair Warriors from complaining about it.
Oh, well, I'm not an armchair warrior programmer. I'm a lazy programmer.
Okay.
That's actually a thing.
I'm what they call a Stack Exchange programmer. I don't know how to do anything. I just ask people on Stack Exchange to write code for me, and eventually they do.
Isn't that what ChatGPT has now become?
It's a worser version of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just for the record. That's not actually what I do. I've
Wait,
never posted
people
a
actually
single
wrote
question on
code for
Stack
you on
Exchange.
I always thought people just made fun of you for asking how to do something on Stack Overflow.
No, I've never
Pretty much.
actually asked a question on there.
I could tell. Yeah, because nobody answers questions on Stack Overflow. They go, "Lol, you're a noob."
Kind of like Amiga forums, right?
You know, the
Or Arch
Amiga
Linux.
is much better. I don't even get started
Yeah.
on.
Arch Linux was the same way. Well,
Yep.
you don't know how to develop, configure
You
your
don't know how to
own.
like, yeah. You don't know how to write a kernel driver. What's wrong with you?
I was writing that before I even learned how to use a GUI.
You can't customize your own version of Linux. What? Are you a noob?
I fixed one trace on this board and it works.
Yay!
Yay!
And he wanted me
Love
to
when
do
that
a full
happens.
transfer.
Well, I would ask him if he still wants that.
Yeah,
Me-
I know. I'll email him.
I mean, he might be satisfied, saving some money.
Yeah, I mean, it would be quite a lot lower, but I mean, and at least a board done already. I mean, it was
Well-
only one. It's only one trace underneath a swim chip that was broken.
Yeah, nowadays. So
Data line 30.
my new thing is going to be if I can put it in NMI mode. The swim is the first thing I'm checking.
So, but it works. I mean, it's booted up, and I don't even have all the caps on it.
No.
So I guess my question for you is there like, and was it was there something that kind of guided you there, or is it just
In his letter that he sent me, he said that he followed the FE matrix, and that pin on the ROM, pin 61 and 62, were not given continuity everywhere, but that he couldn't find where it was broken.
Yeah, that would have really sucked to have to find by hand.
No, well, that's normally one of the things that I do. I mean, I go through the matrix before I really start.
Do you not even see the code anymore? Do you see blonde, brunette, redhead? I don't think you got the
Matrix.
joke. Anyway, moving on.
I got the joke.
Oh, the matrix joke. Okay, no, I got it now. Sorry, I was a bit late. The board works. I mean, it's up. It's booted.
Yay.
Yeah, my new thing for checking boards is with stuff like that is I just check the swim to begin with. I check all the traces because now I've learned, okay, the swim will stop anything. Come on. But yeah,
Moo.
sorry, I'm just trying to clean up here.
Moo.
So Joe, I found another bird connector, but it's not great.
Yay.
It doesn't work. Like I have to actually cut.
Hot! Oh my god, that's hot. Anyway, sorry, what?
I have to cut the tab off, unfortunately. So I'm gonna, for my initial, because I already ordered these, I'm gonna use them, but I'm not. I'm gonna end up having to use a normal bird connector, which is stupidly expensive.
Yeah, I found some on AliExpress that were good enough. The way I see it is most people won't use that connector, so they work. They're not crap quality. They're not exactly a correct bird connector, but the floppy plug will Oh, I didn't put the thing on it. The floppy connector will connect and it stays connected and it doesn't fall off. That's kind of my criteria.
Let me
And-
guess. It kind of like bends a bit.
It what?
It bends a bit.
No.
Oh, okay. Because the ones I have will bend, but what I did was it's because it's got like the hump, so I just cut that part off, leaving like a little tab, so you can't, without really forcing it, put it on wrong. But if you put it on right, it'll still snap in. So. It's, like you said, I figured nobody's gonna really use that connector that much. So
Like, yeah, I can't think of many situations where that would be a thing.
well, I can. It's a desktop model, so they're gonna use it for transferring hard drives. That'd be the only time I could think of.
Yeah.
But like you said, and the connector I got, it depends on what power supply you're using, because there are some connectors that actually will fit, but my ultrasonic's like, hey, you've been warming me up for an hour.
Did I seriously just do that again?
Yes.
Did you forget to put the part on again, Joe? Yep.
I didn't get too far this time. I can undo it a little bit.
Now, Joe, did you have your breakfast this morning?
Ow! I burned my finger. You see that?
Oh no! Look at that.
Don't do that, Joe.
I don't think he had his Wheaties this
I was going to
morning.
say the same thing. I was going to say the exact same
I had a chocolate muffin for breakfast, so
Okay.
that might be part of my issue.
Oh no, his sugar's high.
Well, the reason why I keep screwing up is because I've changed my process recently. I'm starting to put not wire wrap, but heat shrink around the nubs here.
Nubbin.
Yeah.
He said
And
nubbin.
I'm like, yeah, I remembered to put the stuff on before starting to solder, but I forgot the big part. So
I hate when I do that.
I hate it when that happens. This is why we have.
Oh, the toilet person, Joe, commented to you.
Oh
What'd she
yeah,
say? Oh,
you got to look at the icon.
Yeah.
Oh, that is. Oh, you made my day. You have made my day. That quote right there should go right on my website. And this is without even suggesting my accelerator. That is so funny. I am entertained. Are you not entertained?
No, I'm Tom.
No, I'm Patrick.
Just a Krusty Krab. Is this Marchintosh?
No, it's April Apples. My finger hurts. Here, look.
Nabupro.
Look at my finger. We're gonna focus down on it so you can see how hurt it is. You see that? You see that?
Oh,
spot?
you did a fine job on that, sir. Gee
Yeah.
whiz.
It hurts.
That's going to leave a mark, Yeah.
Nah, it's just surfaced.
Hey, Jack, how you doing?
Trying to get that focused. There we go. Hey, everyone. No, this is Patrick. Anyways,
It's gonna do the same thing.
oh,
Joe, you're having a bad time.
you know it.
Yay! It's time for baseball.
You know what I love about baseball?
The fact that you don't watch it.
Nothing.
Nothing. Absolutely nothing about baseball.
It is 4.5 hours of nothing happening, but the
It's no
promise
longer-
that something exciting might occur.
Most games are not 4.5 hours anymore because they got the pitch timer on that thing now.
Oh.
Yeah, I like that.
I mean, it's still boring, but you know.
Correct.
I like baseball.
Also a
there's
boring
nothing wrong
person
with
who knows a lot
liking
of
something.
cats, so this tracks.
You want to like baseball, fine.
And what'd you say about cats, Joe?
I'm just messing with it. I'm messing.
It's a gut bomb. Another gut bomb.
Oh, when I was playing Bloody Wolf.
What is in your mouth?
It's my vape.
Oh,
My tongue?
I was like, what in the world?
I was
Yeah,
holding it like a
personal question is-
cigar.
Ah, washer and dryer. That's for Retro Techie, but he's not here.
Did that.
Oh, there's somebody in your room.
BD, D, do, wah, wah, wah. Be do,
Easy,
be
cat.
do.
Do wah.
Yep, that was Bianca.
Yep.
Hi,
Saying
Bianca.
hi.
Hi, White.
Four internal, 3
What her name is? It's
powerful.
White in Italian.
You're not wrong, Joe.
Bianca. I'm rarely wrong. I'm rarely right either, but you know,
Oh God, the
I'm
fake.
not really keeping track here.
It's all good.
Hey, Bella.
So I printed out this bracket for the after modifying it for the SE,
Yeah.
and then realized all the mount points for the bracket are in the wrong spots.
Joe doesn't like cash. You guys are really looking bad here.
Joe doesn't like what?
Cash.
Oh, I love cash.
Johnny Cash? Who doesn't
Oh,
like Johnny Cash?
Toilet person.
So-
She's saying that in chat.
So Toilet Girl asked earlier, because Toilet Girl's even funnier than Toilet Person. Toilet Girl asked a little while ago, is anybody here capable of fixing my accelerator? And I said, Joe likes money, so if you gave him money, I'm sure he would fix your accelerator.
And then I think she offered up gyms or something.
Yeah, that tracks. Depends on what accelerator is and what's wrong with it.
It's the one you're cloning right now.
Oh, yeah. Well, the upside is I have the freaking Gerbers for it. So, like, if I need to do line tracing, I can literally do a step-by-step trace of every line. The most likely thing is just it's probably a bad chip.
Do it. Up, up.
Boop, boop.
Hot.
Hey, I am Windows.
Joe,
Halt,
stop
I am
touching the
Reptar.
hot bits.
Stop burning yourself.
Well, I'm working on things that are like of the space scale of smaller than finger. So like you just have to deal.
Okay, burn yourself.
So, who else in Tinkercad uses blocks to do measurements?
Me.
It's
It's
easier
great.
than using the stupid grid and stuff.
Just make a block. You just make the block the exact size of the thing you want to do, and you shove it next to the other thing. You know how big it's.
Exactly.
As long as you're not off by like more than 1/100 of a millimeter, like when you 3D print it, it's gonna work fine.
Oh, it's not gonna. Yeah, this is not exact science. So
It's not like we're honing an engine block here or something.
thank God.
Although that would be very interesting. Nothing gets to you, staying fresh and cool.
44.5. Ah, it's off.
The fresh maker.
Fresh goes better, Mentos Fresh.
Somebody turn off the keyboards, Cat.
Now we have another problem. Can you see this problem? Can you see the problem?
Jason? Starbuck Tech?
Yeah.
Whoops.
Start over again, Joe.
No, I'm just going to cut that off and move on because I usually make it without it. So it's like,
Oh, okay.
whatever. We're doing it live.
Warts and all.
Joe's having one of those days. That's all.
I'm just trying to improve the quality of the product,
I think for the entertainment value of the stream, we need to keep Joe a little bit bigger.
Here, do you want to do it?
I agree. Yes.
You're not wrong.
Let's do a shrink-a-dink, shall we?
I used to love Shrinky Dinks.
Oh yeah, those are fun.
Hey, wait, we can't talk about that. This is Dave's stream.
And Trina's not here.
Somebody needs to represent.
They probably don't have that in Canada. Those little shrinky dink things.
No, they're toxic as hell, aren't they?
Oh, I don't know. All that stuff when we were kids was toxic.
Yeah.
That explains a lot.
How much silly putty did you ingest?
It shrunk. I mean, now that it's wasted, I mean, it might as well, right?
Shrunk the trunk.
PCB word.
Hey, look, if I focus just right, you can see the fingerprint that's on the lens of my camera.
Oh yeah. You should do something about that, Joe.
Yeah, we're going to do this about it. Problem solved.
Okay, there you go.
A little smear
I
here.
guess more like Joe. If it's most likely a bad chip, is that an opportunity for me to put a faster 030 and FPU in there? Will that
No,
make smoke?
because the device is hard locked by the gals, so the gals would have to be reprogrammed. You can put a faster chip and a faster FPU in there, but it's not going to actually make it faster because the speed is determined by the oscillator in the upper left corner, which in most cases isn't even there.
Triple T, we were not, that's not the reason we were bringing up Trina. It's because she is the dirtiest one of all of us, and we were making dirty jokes without her in our presence.
Yeah, she's the one that likes to demonetize Dave's streams.
But we love her.
Hey, Ryan.
Hey Ryan, how's it going?
How's the weather?
Good.
Okay.
Jack 68.
You gonna show us some of the goodies you got yesterday?
Managed to Google Shrinky Dinks without having to clean my browser history.
That's an accomplishment.
Oh, that's good. Uh-oh. So we got somebody that's going to challenge Trina for being the dirtiest.
And go.
Oh, she's not on the stream, unfortunately. She should join.
Just remember, toilet person, read the stream rules.
Yep.
Trina pushes it on those, and again, my last live stream, I got flagged on it. And I had a person, and I always get flagged on, and I had a real person review it, and they took it off because the AI picks it up. Okay, so yeah.
What did? Never mind. I was going to say what was it,
no.
but then
what
this one
it
would
was.
get flagged too.
Yeah, don't go there, guys.
Well, it's just okay. So on my streams, on videos and everything, they're not made for kids. No one under 18 can view them. And so anyway, but on the live streams, that's where I get flagged on. And so
Oh, that's okay. I think we had a little feedback from Ryan there for a little
Yeah.
bit.
Thomas, look,
Hold on.
there is my tech step working.
What, didn't your text
Nice.
already work?
Yeah. Whoa, jeez, that scared the crap out of me.
Whoa.
Oh, you didn't see it. I was staring up at my camera from my bench.
Hold on, I'm changing my window.
Nice.
There we go.
So far good. But I mean, this was the prototype that actually Max made that he sent me.
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh,
Floof.
boots. Joe likes the
Manny.
boots.
What the heck is going on here?
Cool.
All kinds of crazy stuff, Eric.
So is that all?
Dave stream.
Are you going to show some of the stuff you got there, Ryan? Ooh.
No car.
Oh, what?
Walking around the table there.
Okay.
The first thing here is a beautiful IBM terminal.
Wow, look at
It's
that.
a 5291. It's a very interesting shape to it.
And that thing is beautiful.
Yeah.
Sound failed.
I'm hoping to connect it up to probably a Raspberry Pi to be able to get it out on and use it for like BBSs or telnetting or terminaling to things. We got a lovely 15-inch Magnavox or 14-inch Magnavox color VGA monitor. We've got a Wise terminal with a keyboard, which is over there somewhere. This
I have
morning,
a naive terminal.
what's that? You have a nice keyboard?
I have a naive terminal.
Oh, you have a naive terminal.
So,
As it were.
It's not very good at
Ryan,
connecting to servers, but it tries real hard.
It tries its best.
Ryan, I have a question.
Yes.
When can I come pick up that Sun monitor that I see the back of right now?
What Sun monitor? What are you talking about?
The one that I see the back of.
What Sun monitor?
The one that I saw the back of.
I picked this up this morning from a different auction. Well, the other stuff was given to me, but this I bought at an auction. Just another Commodore 64. It was a really good deal. It was $50. Came with the data set and the actual box, like the box liner.
Yeah, it looks like it's not yellowed at all either. It looks like it's like an early gray one too.
Yeah, I think the person just like spilled something on it. That's the only real. There's a bit of schmooze, but it seems to be in pretty good shape. So it's a long board or a full board or whatever they call it. It's the big boy. But yeah. And then coming around the side here, we have a Sun keyboard. Sun keyboard with Sun mounts. The guy that I got all this off of is very organized, so everything was in baggies.
Okay.
Then swinging around here, we have what appears to be an extension cord, but a lot of the guys already know what this is. This is thicknet. This is like old school networking from back in the day. And then moving slightly over, we get to our first box of ISA cards, where we have a few gems here on the top. We have a Sound Blaster 16. We have a Media Vision. And under the Media Vision, we have an Adlib. So there's a lot of really cool ISA cards there. Then we move over, we have a couple of boxes of miscellaneous. Most of these are optical drives, I believe, but they're cartridge-style optical drives. Like they take the... remember when CDs first came out, they had like this weird little cases that went around them? I'm trying to remember what they were called. Cassettes? Maybe?
Cassettes, sleds, something like that.
Something like that. Anyway, there's a bunch of those. Then we have another box of optical or of ISA cards. A couple of the longer style ISA. A pile of modems that I'm probably just going to throw out because who needs a modem? And a couple of sound cards. I've already picked out a few of the other gems, like this is for our good friend DVD Morgan.
Tried it?
I tried.
Yeah, I was. It's funny. I was going to ask you if there's any Trident cards in there for Justin. You said it before I did. That's funny.
Then I got what I'm actually pretty excited about is it's like, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And there's 3 or 4 more on my bench. 5 1/4 drives. Because
Wow,
they're hard to find in my neck of the woods.
those are chonkers.
There's a whole pile of them. And there's one black one, which I'm sending to Trina because she wanted a big black floppy. You can take that as you will. Moving around to the front here, this appears to be some sort of IBM phone case that was then used to put a regular AT board in, and it's got a Intel Pentium, or not Pentium, 486 overdrive in it. I don't know if it says the speed. I can't see it there. Anyway, it's 66 or 100? 100. No, 66. So it's a 486. This was used as a BBS server. So apparently, there are no drives in it, but apparently it was still running up until a couple of years ago. So, coming around this side, we have a lovely big 386 case, which is very similar to the case that I first had when I was a kid. See the front there. It's got the lovely design of the logo, which also mimics the design in the case. It's got a big chunky power button. So probably going to use that for something. And then coming around here, we got a little pile of network trans, what do they call it? Transceivers? Yeah, transceivers. Okay. So for converting AUX to 10 base T. And then what do we got in this box? This is all optical drives. This is pretty neat. This is called a Display Phone 1000. This was actually property of Nortel Networks. And it was a phone. It's a 2-line phone that allows you also to connect by a serial or by a modem to a terminal of some sort. This guy came out in 1986. I believe is the year this one was built. So I'm probably not going to keep this. I'm probably going to find a museum or somebody who collects phone-related things and make sure it gets to them because it is sort of a piece of Canadian history with Nortel Network. And then right underneath it, which I know Joe is very excited about, are all the SCSI external sending Joe.
Oh, he'll want those.
Exactly. His lips may say no, but his eyes say yes, yes.
Oh goodness.
Jack 68K said there's lots of buttons on that Nortel terminal there. Yeah.
There is.
Get it, Joe.
Phone buttons and line buttons and PBX related buttons, and then a pop-out keyboard.
Yeah, the pop-out keyboard is really cool. That's interesting.
Oh, of course, I'm not going to go back in now because
Alt-do.
There you go. And then one of my favorite things that I'm most excited about is this Sun Ultra 2 station.
That's cool.
Millhouse.
And because it's named after my cat that passed away in July. Millhouse.
Ryan, Sloopy's asking, do you have an extra SCSI box? Do you have a spare?
Oh, I don't know if I have a spare. See, once I send all these to Joe, I'll have none. So.
Sun stuff. A lot of Sun stuff there. Yeah.
And so, yeah, I haven't opened this up yet, but apparently this is in full functioning working order. So I'm actually going to put a SCSI in it because apparently they work great now in Sun devices. And I think it's a 19 or a 21 inch. Sony, it's a Sony Trinitron underneath, but it's a Sun monitor.
Nice monitor.
Yeah. Yep. So that's going to be exciting. So this is actually going to be the one thing I'm going to fix up this week because we have our science fiction convention coming up in 2 weeks, and I actually want to bring this and have it running Quake 1, which runs really nicely in the Sun environment. And what else do we get? Oh, and then we have like a plethora of processors.
Would you call it a plethora?
A plethora.
Plethora. There you go.
See,
I like this one myself because it's an IBM processor.
That sticker helps with the heat.
Yeah, apparently, right? The thermal
sticker.
conducting sticker, right?
Yeah.
Which clearly says warranty void if removed. So it's a Pentium 233 clone or equivalent.
Got some gold on it there. Yeah.
And then of course there's a Pentium 1 to 100, and a bunch of 486s and a bunch of K5s and equivalents. So yeah, that's pretty much everything. Oh, and a bag of 30-pin sims.
Nice.
You never know when you're going to need more 30-pin sims. And that is everything.
Cool.
The two tables. And then I don't think there's anything else new up here, but let's do a quick walk. Don't mind the mess on the bench. Yeah, there's a couple of video cards that we were looking at last night. This one I think I'm going to send to Garth. This is some sort of diamond computer system. Speedstar, yeah, VGA. So I believe back in the 80s when he was a younger man, he had one, or 90s.
I worked there in the 90s.
Oh, you worked there. And then the big mystery of last night was what the hell this thing is. It's called a power port, or power ports. It's got some sort of RISC processor on it, and it's got lots of, and it's obviously ISA-ish of some sort, but it has a weird, what appears to be SCSI-like connector. If anybody knows.
Some sort of special interface board for a particular purpose would be.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah. Now I know this box also had some Amiga stuff in it, but I don't think this is like a Zorro or whatever they call it connector, is it? I mean, that does kind of look like a. No, that's clearly. That's clearly ISA.
That's ISA. Zorro, the bus would be on the rear of the car, not the front of the car.
It's on the back. Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, because the Zorro bus was designed to be compatible with ISA, because most big box Amigas, actually all of them, could accept ISA cards.
Okay, cool. Yeah, one of the cards that actually I think he may have kept until he finds the 2000. He had the AT card. There was an Amiga AT card.
That would be a 286.
Yeah, I think it was a 286. Yeah.
Those are the Bridgeport. It's a Bridgeport.
Yeah, Bridgeport. That's it. Yeah. So there was one of those in the box, but I think he kept it because he's still trying to find his Amiga 2000.
Yeah, you're gonna have to, as soon as you get that, you need to rip it open and check the battery.
Okay. They're notorious for that.
Optional. You must rip it open and check the battery, because those, almost every one of them has been damaged at some point.
Gotcha.
The question will be how much damage.
How badly damaged? Gotcha. Cool. All right. Well, I just wanted to check in and show you guys what I collected yesterday, and or 2 days ago now, and what I got today. But I'm actually going to head out now because I have to pick up my brother-in-law. But yeah, hope you guys enjoyed the tour.
Thank you.
And are we going to switch the camera?
Nope, just going to leave it there. Oh, Joe.
I'm not weird. Shut up.
I didn't say you were weird.
Folks, I'll be back in a bit. I got to take the dog out for a walk.
I usually say I got to see a man about a horse, but okay.
Yeah, that sounds like a euphemism for something else.
He sounded kind of angry about it.
He's actually begging me to go out, so.
I'm looking around. Excuse me, I just burped. I'm looking around a town we're going to head up to tomorrow to look for good parking spots.
Hey, while Ryan was showing all his goodies, there was a question that Jack68K was asking about. Hold on, let me roll back here.
High school might be a good place. There's lots of spots that are public spaces. The sheriff's office.
Something about the, I think he was asking about, it was for Will. He was asking about the tech step. Does he find that very useful?
He says he does.
Yeah.
It's not perfect. If you've got enough damage, it won't work. So certain things have to be functioning for it to be useful.
Yeah.
Don't ask me what. That's all I remember about it.
And then the toilet person was asking, she did some research on an oscilloscope, and she was wanting to know if this link, she thought it was used, if this was a good one. So I didn't click on the link.
It has the name Fluke in it, so
It should be good.
That's a good question. I've been thinking about buying one of those really, really cheap $25 ones just to have something, because I've got nothing for an oscilloscope.
Like the one Adrian did in his
Yeah.
video about that. Yeah.
I don't have a logic probe. I don't have an oscilloscope, and it's kind of limiting.
That's the Fluke would be good for older 8-bit machines, but if you're trying to do faster 16-bit machines max, you might run into some issues.
Yeah.
The one thing it does have that's really neat that I'm just now seeing is it has video triggering, so it knows how to detect an NTSC or PAL or whatever video signal, and it'll help lock onto that and keep it locked onto a single frame of video, so you can do timing tests and all that. The bandwidth is only 100 megahertz, though, so you might be a little bit limited on higher speed stuff.
They're extremely expensive. It's $1,049.
Yeah, there's way better ways to do that. Like a Rigol DS1054 would probably be a better deal for you.
Yeah. It's going to take
Especially
up more
since you
space
can,
on your
like-
desk, but it's good.
Yeah. The Rigol, especially since you can do this thing where you do some things with some menus and stuff, and then it suddenly becomes a much more expensive multimeter. I did not say anything about that. I don't know what you're talking about.
Interesting.
Rigol is a name brand as far as oscilloscopes go.
Yeah.
This is, now I'll be honest with you, I have not played with this yet. All right. But this, this was like $110. I got this from the PCBWay store. They don't make it. This is a project that somebody came up with, and this is all metal construction. It has 2 analog channels, 2 digital channels, and I think it goes up to, I want to say 80 hertz. But I mean, I like it because the display is pretty simple on it. There's lots of controls on it. The probes are very, very nice. I mean, they're not cheap, and so I'm going to probably wind up using it on this Mac Plus, figuring out get the schematics on it and figure out trickle voltages. But these are the oops, because I'm dropping everything here. These are the probes, and you get trigger on them. So yeah, they're pretty cool. So I'm eager to try it. But I mean, I did not want to invest a lot of money in something that I don't use very often. But I figured this would be, a good starter. Does it have a lot of capability? Only with the scope of whatever the your megahertz, the frequency you're doing. But I mean, like, your nitroscopes, they go way up on the scale. But for us people that don't do this for a living, this is going to be more than what I need. But I mean, it's built quite nicely. But like I said, you know, if you really want to fork out the money and get a big meter, it's totally your choice. But like I said, it's a nice meter. But anyway, that's my 2 cents. So there you go. And you can find them less than that. I know Rudy from Retros Intel, he has a little portable. He has 2 of them. He has a real big one, and he has a small one like what I got. But I mean, it's a different brand, obviously. But and like he says, it's handy for just doing things. But if he needs something that's got more, has to be more precise on stuff, then he uses the big one. So, and it's got rechargeable batteries in it, and it charges up USB. So yeah. Okay, I'm done ranting. All right.
That looks really neat. I want to play with one like that.
Yeah, like I said, it's got a great feel to it. I mean, it's just, you know, I was expecting when I got it, I said, well, you know, what are you going to get for that? But I was very, very, very impressed with the build quality on this thing. I mean, this is just awesome. Got channel A, channel B, channel C, channel D. You got your
I have a portable one I use too, which is this one. It's only single panel, and I use this more than I use the bigger bench one, because for the little bit that I have to use it, okay, and it works great. This was about $60. That's it.
Yeah. Yeah. So, I mean,
yeah. And I do a buttload of board, so, and that's all I use.
So there you go, toilet person. You've heard it from a guy that works on a lot of stuff right there. All right.
Hey, Fred.
Toilet my boilet.
You gonna join us, Frederick?
And Jack, earlier you asked a question about the tech step. Are you still there? You still need the answer, or was that answered while I was away?
They kind of got answered, but you can go ahead and tell about the tech stuff. He was asking if you found it very useful.
Yeah, well, I do. I use it a lot more than I did before, because even if the board is not working 100% or booting correctly or so forth, it can tell me about where the problem sits, and you have to you like, if it fails to connect, then you know you got a problem with more than likely the actually SCSI side of it or the actually serial side. So then you target yourself to fix that area, and then you get it connected. Then you can test everything else. I find it finds issues that other, like actually Snooper actually does not find, but I don't think Snooper is that good. So to me, the tech step has really helped me a lot, and where I can focus into the spot that is bad, or into the issue that I'm having.
Yeah.
Hey.
As to that.
I have a great idea for the Eclipse of where to park. A place probably nobody's going to park. A cemetery.
Well, don't go announce it. But I don't think it's going to matter here too much.
It's like, yeah, it's going to be crazy. Like, there has been a huge mass exodus of people from across the United States to that strip.
Yep.
So we're just going to drive up there and just find some spot and stare at the sky.
Hey, bro, like, it's so crazy here that the amount of people that have come, that like the rentals are like 97% occupied.
Yeah.
It's just, people, come on. This is just an eclipse, jeez.
Right.
It's an eclipse that will not happen again until I am 118 years old. So
yeah, that is true.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see it on TV.
Very rare for a complete total eclipse to hit the United States.
Also on
I can see it on TV is the most BS though, because it's different. I could see all kinds of stuff on TV that I would rather see live.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The best eclipse I ever saw was when we had our forest fires and the skies turned orange. Hilarious.
I'm at about 97%. Because I'm not quite on the path here. That's good enough for me.
Yeah, we get 99 here in Boston, so I'm
Yeah.
good enough. I don't have to go anywhere.
Well, you might get that diamond effect.
Yeah, I won't
My
get to
best
see the
eclipse was when I
corona.
drank that
I'll
whole bottle
get a
of
tiny
of
sliver.
a Jägermeister.
I'll be in my office.
What?
Like,
What?
I said my best eclipse was when I drank that whole bottle of
Okay, got it.
Jägermeister.
Okay.
But that was years ago. Now, shoot, one as she shot, I think I'm gone.
Hey Joe, how come the new external Blue Scuzzy cases are kind of just meh?
What?
Like,
They're exactly the same as the previous, except not as wide, so that they'll fit machines better. If you have any
No,
problems,
the case just barely kind of like fits on. Like it's
I
not-
don't know what you're talking about.
Like I've had like ones from you, and just the case just kind of isn't. I don't know. It's very thin and plasticky, like barely clips on. Yeah, but once you put the unit in, it's not. I don't know. It takes a bit to get it to like close. Maybe that's what my gripe is.
Maybe you got a dud because I haven't had that issue.
God.
I don't know. It's fine. It's together.
I'm enjoying the ASMR.
And now we watch Joe as he shakes the crap out of a Blue Scuzzy case to try to prove that Tom is incorrect in all his assumptions about its quality.
Good Lord.
No, it was designed by Javier. I have always found them good. It's really a challenge to get a snap-together case that is both functional and not frustrating.
I don't know. Maybe my my prints are slightly like warped.
There's
Hey, Thomas.
also like I don't know how to put
Remember,
it.
these are actually 3D printed things. They're not always going to be perfectly lined up. And
Yeah. The issue is getting it 3D printable to where it's small enough to clear everything around the port on some of those later Power Macs that have stuff like slammed right next to the SCSI port, and also to where it's strong enough so when you put it together, it doesn't break into 100 quadrillion pieces. So, yeah.
That's
Anyway.
how they get you.
Yeah, back to what
They always get you. There you go. Yeah.
That's how they get you.
back to actually packing orders now. Let's do that.
Hey, Garth, is it sunny where you're at, or you got a little overcast?
It's partly sunny.
Oh.
Mostly sunny.
Hey, a cloud in the sky here. Good day to retrograde.
Oh, lucky.
Yeah. After we got snow on Thursday. Yeah, crazy day. That was a crazy day, Thursday and Friday. Yeah.
No more snow.
All the snow. Joe says yes.
At Joe's place.
I'm kidding. I hate snow. I hate I was born in the middle of July. Warm weather is my spirit animal.
Oh, no, I was born in July. Middle of July.
What am I doing? I don't know.
Jack's asking
I thought you were doing orders.
Eric
Yes.
and Gutbaum, what projects are you working on today?
I'm modifying one of Joe's designs for a bracket to hold a V2 Blue Scuzzy up to the drive slot in an SE30.
Oh,
So that you can put the SD card in from the front.
nice.
So Joe did a great job of making it for the SE. And of course, all the holes and everything are in different locations on an SE30.
Of course.
Oh,
So this is going to be where the floppy drive used to be.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
exactly. So I'm going to replace the floppy drive with a slot for the SD card for a Blue SCSI.
Mm.
So let me
Yeah,
switch cameras here, and I can show you. Hang on. So this is a printed version where I made it taller so it would fit the SE30 slot, but I goofed and I didn't think about where the mount holes were, and they're different on an SE30 than they are on an SE. So I'm having to extend this out and put a couple of holes here, and then I had to move some of the other ones.
Okay, cool.
Yep. So it goes in the front like this. You get, that's the slot for the SD, and then this is for the
Activity
LED
light.
Yep.
Yeah, cool. That's slick, Eric. Good job.
Joe did most of the work. I'm just modifying.
Good job, Joe and Eric.
Thank you, or something.
I have the ones in the back that I think Potato Fi made.
Yep.
And those are great, but
I have modified that to accept the newest Blue SCSI V2.
Oh, you did. Look at that.
And then here's the unit that goes in the front of an SE. Sits on top of the hard drive or on top of the floppy, and it comes out the front.
Oh, slick. You know, you're just showing me more things I have to buy, Joe. Thanks.
Yeah.
That's the plan.
It's almost as if I have a business.
And somebody, I mean, Joe likes money, so
Well,
he likes it when you spend it.
and you know, Joe, we know where you can get those things right there. Go to jcm-1.com and buy now. There you go.
Keep Joe busy.
And I'm working on a bracket, like the little cage that goes around the floppy drive in a 2CI, 2CX. I don't have one, and I need to be able to mount a floppy in there. So I'm first modeling the drive carrier that the floppy cage goes into, so I can fit everything virtually. So right now I'm working on that, and then I'm going to be working on
That same
the drive
thing is
carrier.
also used in the Quadra 700.
Yep. 2CI, 2CX, Quadra 700, and that's it, I think.
Wow.
The Power Max 700.
There's
Here
no
I am,
such
just
thing.
sitting back,
I have
chilling,
one.
watching baseball and drinking beer.
Yours is a lie.
No, I do. I have well, what it is, it's a Quadra 700 with a bad 040 slot or socket.
Mm-hmm.
So I just put a PowerPC upgrade card in it, and then it works.
Nice.
Someday I'll probably swap the slot out or the socket.
Ooh, that's a regular printer.
So, toilet person, what state do you live in?
Despair.
Yeah.
Despair.
That is, I just
About being called
every time
toilet
somebody says
person.
toilet person, it cracks me up.
Or triple T. How's that? Triple T.
TP. Just call him TP.
Her.
Hey, toilet paper.
Her. It's her.
Person.
She's a female plumber. And believe me, I have a lot of respect for plumbers because we've had to call them out for some crazy things over the years. And
Could you imagine the
yeah,
things they have to deal
it's
with?
just
What do you eat, Dave? I mean, I love how you said that. I mean, come on. It was, All right, sorry.
That does sound bad.
Well, you know, it's just, you know, you have those things that happen. What can I say?
That's great.
Oh boy.
Yeah, Jack, that would be very helpful if all the mounting holes in the Blue SCSI boards would always stay in the same spot. Absolutely. But you know, those engineers, they know more than we do, right?
There are many, many reasons why they don't stay in the same spot, and they all revolve around revising the design to be more flexible for different functionalities, and then realizing, well, we need to route these traces this way or that way, and those holes are in the way, so we move them around.
Holes in the way.
No, you need a box. 6.
Oh, California. Okay, good. Well, it depends. If you get really north, it'll freeze. The farther up north you go, up in the mountains.
Man, there's so many California people from California around here. Good golly.
What?
Said Florida man.
Yep.
Yeah, I know. You have about 1 micron of space to talk, buddy.
All these California people. I tell you.
I got no respect.
Get no respect.
All right.
Well,
folks, now it's
I'm
time to
actually
do a
I'm
floppy drive.
a Hoosier, so I'm from Indiana. I moved out in California when I was 19. So
Is that
I'm a
kind of
ma-
like
I'm
the
a
Upper
maniac.
Peninsula? Is that
What's
like
that,
the
Eric?
Upper Peninsula of Michigan, where if you move there, it takes 3 generations before you're a local?
No, no. Just if you live there all your life, you're local. There you go.
Yeah, I will never say I'm from Florida. I live in Florida. I'll never say I'm from here. Because I'm from Maine, so I'm a maniac.
Now, my wife is, she's native California. She's actually a 3rd generation or 4th generation. Their family's been there for a long time. I don't get north. Oh, okay.
Oh, excuse me.
Southern Cal. All right.
I lived in Southern California for a year.
I've only visited. That's it.
Well,
unfortunately, it was Oceanside, California.
Oceanside is better than Riverside.
You know anything about
Riverside,
Southern
but-
California? That's the armpit of North San Diego County.
Yeah, my brother-in-law and my sister lived in California because that's where he was stationed when he was in the Navy. What was that noise?
no.
Me
Someone
blowing
blowing
some
someone's
air through every
Well,
ear.
checking my retrobreeding here.
That's good.
Wow, this drive is just seized.
Is there another floppy?
Yeah, it's just frozen.
You're a floppy.
I got the floppy middle.
No,
No.
this is a floppy
Ooh.
right here. I
Yes,
get to
it is.
measure it
Hey.
with calipers on all its dimensions now.
I got one of them too.
The model I make of this is not going to be detailed. It's going to be a brick
Nice.
Ocean Beach
because
is
look at all that crap.
Oh, this one's got
Those
tasty fuzzies on the inside.
so Atlanta's winning, and nobody else has scored yet.
Excuse me.
There it goes.
I think maybe I should just print the bottom of this thing to make sure it lights up and then do it. I don't know. Or go for broke. What
Go
should
for
I-
Broke. What's the worst can
No,
happen?
I would do the iterative print test.
Yeah, just print a couple of layers.
I prefer to go for fix, but whatever.
Yeah, whatever floats your boat.
Hydrogen sulfide floats my boat.
Nerd. Speaking of nerd jokes, I've got a calendar here that
Oh,
has
Oh, here we go.
The best time of the weekend.
Do not buy a boat. Don't do it.
all right, here on my calendar. They warned me not to lean over the edge of that tower in Paris. I fell. And
That was
what's small, red, and whispers? A horseradish.
Oh. Okay.
That
Now
first
that
joke
that's
really
done.
landed.
Very abruptly.
Right in the toilet.
No offense, Triple T. Yeah.
Some Jay's upset outside there, Dave. What have you done to him?
Printing labels, printing lots of labels, labels. Joe likes to print labels, except he doesn't wishes he could press a single button and automatically get all of the labels that he needs, but he's got to manually process them. This makes him grumpy, 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 grumpy.
Grumpy Joe is grumpy.
Hi, everybody.
That's one of the problems with the boat. The repairs never stop. It seems.
It's a hole. It's a hole in the water that you put money into.
Yep, that's pretty much all it is. My dad lived on a sailboat for a while there, and he was always dishing out money. It's kind of like owning a Ford. Fix or repair daily, you know.
Found on road dead. Am I right?
Yeah.
My
My
Saab.
father-
Oh, by the way, got bomb. I tell you. Have I ever told you my story about my Saab?
brother. Yep.
No, do you still have it?
No. This is when I was actually got the car from my older brother. I was basically borrowing it from him, sort of, and I was over visiting my girlfriend, which is my now wife, and I was leaving her house late and driving down the road, and it just goes, bam, and like some massive, like, I don't know, gear timing belt thing inside it just snapped, and I'm like, okay. So he gave me the car after that so that I could get it fixed. I paid like $2,500 for it, but to get it fixed, and this is in '93 or '4 maybe, and it was in '83. So the thing had this problem though. We'd just be driving along, it would just die, boom, dead. so
Just out of nowhere.
Oh yeah, randomly, and there was like nowhere to figure out what the hell it was, and it was always obviously in the worst times, like going up a hill or around a blind corner or in the middle of an intersection, and it's like, so finally it happened, died, and I think what was going on, some guy said they thought that some of the wiring going back to the fuel pump had been replaced or something, and they used like too high or too low of a gauge, so it just wasn't, you know what I mean? It wasn't actually working well. Anyway, but yeah, it was hilarious. Eventually the fuel pump on actually died, and it died in the there's an airport here. This is the same airport, little airport. It's gone now, but it used to be there. Little private airport where like Wozniak crashed. He had his crash and stuff.
Oh,
And,
where you used to keep your helicopter.
Yeah, that's God. I'll shut up.
Anyway, moving on.
Well, I've moved it now. Okay, no. But anyway, but yeah, I had to replace the fuel pump there, like down on the airfield, basically. It's pretty incredible. But that damn car, I tell you, it was so annoying. It would just die in the most random freaking spots, and it was terrible. I loved it though. It's kind of fun to drive, but
it's a Saab, which is like the most fun front-wheel drive car to drive unless you have like an Acura Integra or something.
Yeah.
And they're beautiful.
they look cool. This one was like, it wasn't a turbo, so it was pretty slow. But it was a manual, which is freaking awesome, right?
Yeah.
And I don't know, it was fun to drive, and it sounded cool. It was much nicer like years before. My brother had it when he lived in New York, right? And when he moved out here, he had it, and it was quite the cool car, in the, I guess it would have been like '89 or so, right? But yeah, it was a pretty cool car.
I will have one someday.
What, a Saab? Or a
Yeah.
Honda? Okay. Yeah, I remember when I moved out to California back in the early 80s. That was the big thing, Saabs. You saw them all the time, everybody driving them.
Yeah, it's funny. There was in our town, our little town, there was this rich kid. Well, his parents were wealthy, relatively speaking, right? And he had his own freaking Saab. It was like a teenager, right, in high school. And he'd drive around town with like, and it had a sunroof, of course, which remember this is like, again, 1989, probably 1990 at that point. But he'd drive around town with his hand out the window, waving at everybody like, hey, everybody, driving us. Cool kid.
Yeah.
That's how I am with the Miata.
Okay, so I'm going to spin, so this part of the drive here that you spin normally, I'm going to spin that and put it next to my mic. You tell me if there's a problem.
Yeah.
No, that's it. That
Sounds
sounds
crunchy.
right.
Sounds crusty.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds a little crunchy.
Just boil it in oil. That'll solve.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. This
Well,
rust
David
around
Starbuck
the,
said they had
screws here might be
a
a
Saab
telling
Turbo all-wheel drive convertible for a while. Cool.
Oh yeah, nice.
It worked all right in snowy weather.
Yeah.
Waiting for love to rescue me.
I tell you what, cars actually work pretty good in the snow. My brother used to have his 1964 Beetle. It was black. That little thing, it was like a sled, man. It'd go through the snow, no problem.
That's funny.
Flip it over. You do have a flood.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, the wind just pushes it across the top of the snow. It's fun.
Yeah.
I had
Yeah.
one of those,
Yeah.
and it was Baja cut, so that the back of the engine compartment was open
Oh, nice.
with a Stinger exhaust, and
Oh.
it had L60 slick tires on the back end of it.
Oh, God.
I didn't put it together that way. I ended up buying this car anyway. It was all great fun and games all summer long, and then winter hit. And I was going over a bridge, and I think I went, at least 360, because I did end up in the same direction. And went, this is a problem. My dad had these old snow tires that fit the hubs for the L60s. So I took the slip tires off and threw snow tires on it.
Jeez.
It looked weird.
That's awesome.
But it worked.
Mm-hmm. And the engine would freeze up. The carburetor would get iced up because it's exposed and there's no heat.
Yeah.
And,
Yep.
So I ended up
brothers.
the heat vents work off of heat exchanges on the exhaust, and I just took the tubes for that and then put a couple of hoses up and pointed it at the carburetor.
It's funny you mentioned that because the carburetor is supposed to have a couple of heat exchange pipes coming off of the exhaust,
and they weren't there
to do that. Oh, so somebody modified it, the idiot. Great.
Oh yeah.
Good job, previous owner who didn't
this
understand
was
how this was supposed to function.
1977, and I think I paid $200 for the thing.
Well, yeah, you can't.
The driver's side floor pan rusted out, and water started splashing up through it. So I lived in a very rural area, and I didn't use a stop sign, but I grabbed an aluminum weight limit sign for a bridge.
Oh, jeez.
You just
beat that into place
parked
in the
beside the bridge, and you're like, nobody needs this, and then drove
What
off.
do you
Oh,
and then a truck went over the bridge.
My dad saw it and just shrugged.
Until the next day, there was an accident at that bridge.
Right.
I have a road sign. You want to see my road sign?
Nobody cares about the weight limits.
So the bridge collapsed because they put too much weight on it. Gotcha.
No, it would have collapsed because it's Michigan.
Yeah. I have a road sign. See my road sign?
Where did you find that? Did you make that?
No, one of my customers makes address signs for 911 purposes, and
oh, cool.
He makes them mostly for like rural fire departments. When the fire
Yeah.
departments just give them away so that they can find your property. And I was fixing his stuff one day, and I'm like, "Can I buy a sign off you that says this?" And he's like, "Sure." And then I'm doing the work and whatever, and then he just kind of disappears into the back while I'm working. And he comes back up front with one of the signs in his hand. He just made it on the
jeez.
spot, and he's like, "Here you go." I'm like, "How much you owe you?" And he's like, "It's free." I'm like, "You're the best," and I shoved it up there. He's like, "Is that your address?" I'm like, "No,
He doesn't know what it was. That's awesome.
no, it's
It's
just
a gang slang.
It's a song.
yeah."
This floppy drive's going to be best. It has extra rust on it. That's how you get better. Better drive rating.
Yeah, it adds iron to it. It makes it more magnetic, right?
Yes.
Okay.
There we go.
Now we can start.
That's what a floppy drive looks like, folks. Oh, I'm not sharing my screen. Dang it.
Embarrassing.
Are you showing like an 8-inch floppy drive? Oh yeah.
That's a floppy drive.
It's thick.
Yep. Let me guess. You did the same thing too. You create a test model that has the dimensions of the thing you're trying to clear around it.
Exactly. I
Yeah, I
made
did the
this
same
this
thing.
drive carrier, then I'm going to stick this in there, and then I'm going to make the thingy that goes around this.
Yes.
But right now I have to bring in the groceries, so I'll be back in a minute.
Okie dokie.
Hey Joe, I was wondering what's the license on a lot of these models?
What, the Blue Scuzzy models?
Like the adapter you made. Like, what's the license on those?
I don't know what you mean by adapter.
For the SE, for example, the one you made. The one
Okay. The 3D printed thing for attaching a Blue Scuzzy to an SE?
Yes, it's an adapter.
Okay.
That's what
So
an adapter does. Is it?
It's a mounting plug.
Okay,
It's not an
touche.
adapter.
Touche.
Anyway, so braining, stand by and braining. Non-commercial. That I have them published on printables. One of which is a derivative work of Potato Fi's bracket, so it follows his
Right.
licensing, and the other is whatever. It's open source, but it's non-commercial. So if you want to just go to my website, download and print one yourself, you can do that. I reserve the right, at least for a period of time anyway, to limit sales to my site for the front panel one, because I spend a significant amount of time designing that.
That makes sense.
Yeah. What audio is going on? Are you watching your own video? Like,
I've been hearing that. I've been wondering what's going on.
it's coming from your audio somewhere.
No, because I had it. I don't think so. Maybe. Let's see.
We're getting feedback from you. We can see the little yellow box around your head.
I'll look.
It stopped. Oh, because you muted. You know what's really fun?
What's fun, Joe?
As far as cars go, a 2017 Honda Civic hatchback. Because I own one and I think it's fun.
It was a media player that I didn't know was open. I think it's a good idea.
Starbucks has a twin.
Because it's cheap and it gets great gas mileage and it's insanely reliable. And when you want to, you put the shifter in S and then drop the pedal to the floor and it's like, bye! It's not a sports car.
Zippy.
It's a family sedan, but it's a family sedan with cojones, which is what I like. I'm going to go to the shipping cam now.
Joe likes cojones.
You know it. You know I do. Multiple meanings behind that. Anyway, moving on.
I said cojones. All right.
This goes here. This goes like this. This goes here. Let's do the thing.
Where's that checky?
Keyboard encoder. Did you order 2?
Another day, another floppy drive.
You get a Clipper Plus and a Blue SCSI mount for Mac Plus. Okay.
Oh, I need it. I'm low on gears. Darn it. I'm not sure if I. Wow.
Yeah. This is UPS. It goes over here. Nobody talk already. I mean, we. Are we all here? Are we alive, everybody?
I'm here. I'm just eating, so that's why I'm not talking.
Nap time.
You get a Blue SCSI 50-pin fully assembled with Wi-Fi, 50A Wi-Fi. You get 2 lighty bulbs that I need to mark because colors. You get a blue and a purple. Purple. Whoa! Idiot.
Oh, this
Pound.
too
Definition.
full.
Ew. This has been Roseanne's World of Facts. This one's purple.
5 volts.
Ew.
5 volts. Probably this one. Try that. On. Too tight.
Everybody, look at Shamu, the whale who thinks she's smarter than you. That's what separates humans and robots from animals and animal robots.
Much better. Much better. Much better. Oh.
All right, the food discussion has finished. Hey, Betty.
Dave, I went ahead and ran the PCBWay ad.
You did? Really?
Yes.
Seriously? Really?
No. I lied. You know,
Oh.
like a liar.
Lied like a liar.
Well, let's see. Of course, Retro Techie's not here. He always leaves,
Suspicious.
and he knows when it's done, and then he'll come back after the streams. 2 or 3 hours after the fact, and says, "Did you run the ad yet?" Of course we did. Yeah.
Suspicious. Okay. Leave this over for now.
The faceplate's almost done retrobrighting. It's coming out really nice platinum color. Yeah.
Yay.
And the battery cover, the back case, the sides are looking great. The back's looking great. I'm still working on the top a little bit, but the bottom still has some of that blue on it. So what I did is sometimes what I do is I'll take like a Scotch-Brite, with the sponge on it, and while the retro runnings are, I'll kind of go and kind of try to loosen it up and stuff. So
I mean, at least it's on the bottom. I was like, the person I bought it from, they're like, "Oh my god, I'm so sorry." I'm like, "Yeah, it's fine, whatever." It's like the bottom, right? It's like, well, the fronter's maybe annoying, or the back.
I can get it off. I have some. I have to look. I have some graffiti stuff used on concrete.
Oh, that's fine.
And but it's safe on plastic and stuff, and that usually will take it right off. It'll take like magic marker right off of it, like nothing.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, it's couldn't have retrobrighted on Thursday. I could have snow brighted. Yeah.
Freeze brighted.
We probably got probably about an inch, but like I said, it was moving. It was still only 43 degrees, but it was snowing. It was a cold storm, and the flakes were just humongous.
Yeah, I saw your video. It's kind of pretty. I like that. The flaky flakes,
Whoa!
It's like a Christmas.
Snow?
Yeah.
I mean, the funny thing is, I say like it because out here, it snows and it's on the ground for like 20 minutes. Last year though, we had snow here and it screwed a bunch of stuff up because the trees tend to fall when there's heavy snow on them and stuff.
Yep.
And our power was out for like, I don't know, was it 3 days or something? But it was really bad. Annoyingly, we were out of wood, and my pellet stove, which I use for pellets, had it was having issues. Basically, it was clogged up. It needed a really good cleaning, so I had house was freezing. I had to tear it all apart, and bad timing.
Yeah. And they probably said, "Why didn't you do that earlier?" Right?
Yeah, unfortunately, I've been a little better about it this year. I thought it needs it again, so I'm kind of like worried that we're gonna have another hit. But I think after, today is probably the last coldest day we're gonna remotely have, and even then it's 60. So
now that you said that, you've already jinxed it. Yeah. Let's see our weather forecast. Friday. We're expected rain.
Oh, really? Huh.
Mm-hmm. We got to keep in mind too, we're up in the mountains, so weather system works a little differently up here.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, we're relatively close to the ocean, so it kind of evens out stuff,
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so we're looking to get thunderstorms on Thursday. But other than that, it's going to be in about 80 degrees, between 80 and 86 degrees every day.
Yeah. I mean,
Warm.
we've even gotten snow in May.
Yeah.
That sounds like
Just-
Maine.
Yeah, I mean, it got just a real bad cold front went through. We got about a couple inches of snow, but then it was gone in a day or two.
Right in the name, Maine. This requires a box.
Box.
Fame and fortune is a magnet. It'll take you far away from home.
Yeah, I got all these things from Joe that I need to, like, this is for the Mac Plus for Wi-Fi right there.
You need a machine that works so you can test them.
Yeah, my other one works fine. Yeah. And then I have this one, when this is working, we're going to put Joe's clipper in here.
That's being optimistic when it's working. Sorry.
I'm optimistic. There you go.
Oh, that's awesome.
And I got one of these fancy brackets that Joe made too. Isn't that cool? Yeah, nice. High quality, I must say.
When it's working.
The doubters, I tell you. And then when I get this one sorted out, then I'll go back working on that Quadra, get that going.
Yeah, I got to put the RAM SIM slot thingies on the 2CX. And I've got a whole stack of power supplies to do. Because I'm finally going to redo the caps on those power supplies. Because of the smell in that one. So I'm guessing there's going to be some issues. All right, let's see. I'll be right back.
I know the way. Used to live there. But my wife and me absolutely hate
all these carts for a customer that are in my way.
my wife and me absolutely hate going there though, because they're always working on the roads on 680, 580. What was that other one? The one you go to Livermore. I forgot the name of it. 84, I think. But yeah, and it's sad because every year we go there, it doesn't look like they did anything. The equipment's in the same spot.
That's probably because they haven't done anything.
Like the last 2 years I went to VCF Midwest, and like there's just one section they were still working on the road.
Yeah,
that
crazy.
sounds about right.
All right, good old Caltrans. Yeah.
One of the few times I'm actually rooting for the Blue Jays.
Oh man, this floppy drive, man.
Is it
Not
still
happy?
it's still not.
No, it's
right.
It's not horrible. There's little bits of like you can tell there's corrosion on the metal parts, right? So
Oh yeah.
it's not horrible though, but I'm just thinking. I don't know. Actually, I'll say this: if it is kind of janky, I could always take the motor out of it and repair that other floppy drive. I had a bad motor
There you go.
from a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, this is the one that when you sent me. Yeah, it's the
Oh, yeah.
weirdest. It looks like something. It was in one certain spot that looked like water or something dripped on
Yeah.
it. You know,
And it weirds like little spotty spots. So
Yeah.
I'm not
Like
sure what the
soap
heck
spot.
that's all about.
it looks like it's got leprosy or something. You know, so it's weird. Yeah, very strange. The frame is pretty good. There's just a few spots. I mean, the bottom is
Yeah.
perfectly fine. The ends are perfectly fine. But again, there's right where that floppy drive was, corrosion right there.
Yeah.
Little spots. I'm gonna address that. But yeah. Crazy.
Cray.
All right. Yeah, it was kind of weird. The this one too had well, I'll show you when I bring it in later, but the LC2's EMI shielding on the inside of it, the top part of the EMI shield completely rusted out. I tossed it. It was unrecoverable.
Wow.
It literally had holes in it when it rusted through. And so whatever touched that, which was basically the floppy drive, there's like a case around the floppy drive, that was pretty rusted. So I had to grind that all down and repaint it. It came out really good though.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I just don't need to repaint the inside of this. Everything else is fine.
Yeah.
I think that's Dave. That's
Whoever is
sanding
doing
something.
some sanding, it's really, really loud.
Oh, sorry. That's me. Sorry.
Okay.
You want me to do bubbles with the tinge bubble?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
SpaghettiOs.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. SpaghettiOs is my favorite os.
Okay.
I wonder if John got his car yet.
I talked to him this morning. He did not.
Oh, okay. All right.
And John isn't the big bad biologist?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think someone's given him a bit of the runaround at the dealership. He's not a happy
God.
camper about it.
That's sad.
There's a washcloth in there and a towel. You back to the bar.
Now, this guy on this board, he still wants to transfer, so.
Oh.
But I've got a
Really?
couple other bomb boards. I'll probably transfer one of those over for him instead of this one. This one is in really good shape.
Oh, that's a good idea. One's all right. But...
The only drawback is that it's got the plastic ROM and SIM socket. ROM and RAM sockets.
I think I would always prefer to stay with the original board if I had the option.
Yeah.
I did.
No, I'll put this aside for now. I'll do that later.
Oh, yeah, gut bomb. So I ordered. So, okay. Remember remember my 2CX with the plastic SIM sockets? So I got them off, and I ordered SIM sockets from PE, whatever, right? And I didn't even measure them. I just bought. You know what I did wrong, right?
Oh, yep.
So I bought the double ones from them, which are not their size. I'm like, no.
Yeah.
So like whatever. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, that was expensive.
Yeah, because you have to do a 30-minute or a $30 minimum from them too. So what else did you end up ordering from them?
Well, no, when I bought those, it was fine because I ordered those and I ordered some 68-pin sockets just for lulz, just in case I want to do something with them, and some, like SCSI headers, stuff like that. So I actually was able to hit it. It wasn't too bad. But when I reordered again, I was like, I had to buy 8, which I bought 9 to have one extra. I bought 8 single sockets, right? But that was expensive. I was like, geez, is this even worth it? But it's all right.
Yeah.
It's experience.
I was at like $22 on my order from them, and I was like, what the hell else am I going to order from here? So I ordered some tweezers and some pliers, and they're decent. The tools that I got from them are pretty decent.
It's so funny, yeah, the way they packaged it up. It's like, who was saying this? It was like, it is kind of weird. It's like, everything's like individually wrapped and it's like done by hand. It looks like seriously expensive for, you know, labor.
I will say though that the sockets and stuff I get from them are top-notch quality.
Yeah, these are good.
So I'm unpacking things that people sent me, and I have a donor board here that came from.
Hey,
For the monkeys.
would you look
I
at
found
that?
the magnet. I was actually looking for it. There it is. So yeah, this is that classic board you sent me. So
Yep. Yeah, the only thing that's missing off that board is the logic board connector, or the analog board connector, because I used it for a different
oh yeah,
project.
I've got plenty of those. So let's see where I'm going to stick this magnet. Oh, perfect. There, it's stuck right there.
If you
Right
want
next
to
to
like,
the two, right next to the two JCM stickers.
if you want to see, like, this was my first repair job ever on a board, and you can see it didn't work out because I realized I was going to need to bodge like 20 traces.
Yeah, when you
And-
got this many, it's worth.
Yeah, look at the back; it's pretty nasty.
The back ain't that bad.
Your mic's breaking up a
Well,
little
I
bit.
mean,
again,
my
Will.
soldering job was nasty. I was a beginner.
Yeah, it's missing. Yeah, down in this corner is somewhat bad, but
Yep.
which is really where the battery was also. So,
Yep.
but the RTC looks good. The RTC doesn't matter if all the legs on this side and this side of the chip are missing because it doesn't use any of them. It only uses
Mhm.
the two on the other end.
Well, I hope it's useful for you.
Yeah, it will be.
Oh, I think I took the ADB port off of there too.
Not. Oh yeah. Well. Yeah. Yes, it's off.
Yep.
But that's fine. I finally found a source where I can buy some of these exact ones of these
Oh, the
audio
headphone
jacks. So,
jack.
yeah. So I bought like 30 of them. And then you sent me. This is the card that goes in it. Perfect.
Is there anything particularly
Yeah,
special about those headphone jacks? Are they muxing ones or something? Or
So that goes in my stack of other donor classic boards.
I'm not sure if Will heard that question though.
What now?
I asked if there was anything special about the headphone jacks.
It's just a different type versus what some of the other machines use. I think from the classic onward, they actually changed it to that one that's hard to find. Inside, instead of a spring type mechanism that senses when the plug is in or not, this one has more of an actually slide thing. And what sucks about that slide mechanism is that it gets gunked up and then you can't really clean it good.
Oh yeah.
So replacing them sometimes is the best thing to do. So I got some other donor boards here. This looks like an LC. Yeah, LC2 board. Definitely bombed. Ooh.
That sounds like fun.
Tasty.
No, this is a donor board. It's totally not to refix, but it's to reuse some things on here.
That's an LC2.
So is it
Yeah.
donor board as in a parts board?
Yes. Donor
Oh.
boards are my parts boards.
Gotcha.
That's what I worked on today. LC2, which will soon be a donor board.
I actually got lucky and my LC2 worked out
Oh, good.
after recapping.
Yeah, I don't know. I looked at it. It actually seems okay. I don't see massive stuff, but around all the bazillion caps, there's definitely, So we'll see what happens. I don't know. I probably will, or I may need to take off chips and clean, but none of the chips look horrible, like the legs and stuff at least. So we'll see. We'll give it a go.
Excuse me.
In the end, you just have to remind yourself it's an LC2. feel bad about the 475s I can't get working. Although now I have the schematics, I need to have a go at them again. I haven't looked at
Okay,
them
let's
in
go.
months.
Let's do it. We're waiting
No,
for
not
it.
right now. I'm not doing it on stream. Good God. It is so hard for me to even understand schematics, let alone try to do that and listen to people talk about stuff. Forget it.
Yeah, that's
No.
that's something you do off stream.
No.
You know?
Well, yeah, it's taken me like 6 times longer to redesign this time.
Yes.
Yep.
Exactly.
Because we're just noises are distracting you, or
Yep.
and all that stuff.
I can do this mindless floppy drive work. Even then I'll screw it up. If this floppy drive works, it'll be a miracle. Just every time I go to clean something, it just feels kind of gritty and not literally rusty, but abrasive.
Crusty.
It's like, oh boy.
Crusty
I mean,
is the
come
right
on.
word.
This
Yep.
stupid thing always is like the most slippity do, but
Crusty is the most technical term you got right there. Yep.
yeah.
Ooh, he lost his helmet. Ouch.
Great. Okay.
There's not much going on in the old chat right now. Chat's pretty quiet. Is anybody still, in chat?
I called them all a bunch of freeloaders, so they might have left.
I missed that part.
Oof. Oh, so Jack's still there, but he's, obviously, quote unquote, lurking because he's working on stuff as well.
Oh, good. Okay, let's see here.
This one is an SI board that I came from actually Sweden. Joakim sent to me. He said he tried for weeks trying to get this board fixed and he can't. So he's like, here, you can have it as a donor.
Oh, I see what's wrong.
Shut up.
All right, he's going to be
The
sending
white-
it to you.
The white things are empty. The white things.
Hey,
Mr.
Justin
Bauer.
DVD Morgan.
Hey, Justin, how you doing?
I'm
The D
doing
to the
good.
B to the D.
I've heard this rumor that Justin likes Trident cards.
Yes, yes, yes. Send your
Good job,
Trident
Justin.
cards to me, care of this basement.
I'm gonna make Justin a custom DVD of just images of Trident cards.
I'm going to
Everything
make
I want.
Justin a custom DVD of a bunch of Tridents, but not Trident cards, just a bunch of pictures of Tridents. Like you got the gum and you've got the weapon and yeah.
Oh, that would be funny.
The Trident of King Neptune.
You got the Trident on the Aquaman or whatever his name is.
Yeah, yeah.
And I'm just trying to find the PCI bracket that goes to my video card. Oh, the good news is I found, through the magic of ordering more, I found components I've been looking for months.
Oh, good.
Oh, and that's tracking information might need to just kind of go away before I accidentally reveal something. I have real-time clock modules again. I have
Oh.
opto-isolators for Compact Max. I have crystals for things. I've got battery holders for things. I have cap kits for things. Ah, yes, things that are not all down in the basement. All right. Yes, now I can build real-time clock modules again, but that's not what I'm going to do at this immediate moment because I am looking for a PCI bracket.
We were talking about those earlier. Who was talking about
Rec-
needing to
rec-
replace a Dallas?
Retro Techie. Yeah,
Oh yeah, that's right.
yeah.
Oh, sorry, it wasn't Retro Techie, it was Darth Geagle.
Oh, well, one of the same.
Well,
That's weird. Yeah, I've never seen the two of them together.
you know, you're right.
Hard to. Yeah.
It's the glasses.
I think Darth Geagle and Retro Techie are the same person in a Batman Bruce Wayne sort of way.
Oh,
But
Kind of funny
I
because
I can't prove it though.
I think it's
yeah,
more of like
you
a
can't prove
Superman
it
kind
because
of way.
Darth Geagle never gets on camera. Well, Retro Techie does.
what do you mean? Darth Geagle is just that upside down monkey head. That is his camera.
Those darn monkey heads.
We got 4 minutes, Dave.
Yeah. Yep. Retro Techie better get back here. He's gonna miss it.
Yeah, that's what made me think of look at the time.
I think he does it on purpose so he can then try to ask you to play it again.
I know.
Well, you already tried to. You already asked him to play. You asked him to play it like an
Or this morning, first thing. Yeah. It's like,
Can you play it now? No.
Good lord, that was 2 hours ago. How long have I been sitting here? Because I know it's the time. I'm like, oh god.
It's already been 4 hours on the stream.
All right, if you were a rusty PCI card bracket, where would you go?
To the
in the
same
rust
place
pile.
that your to the same place that your tiny SD card reader went.
Probably on the floor somewhere.
Or about. How about your? It might be with your defective Trident cards.
Ooh,
There's no such
they go
thing
with a
as a
hammer.
defective Trident card. Those things are reliable AF.
Dang it, Yankees hit a grand slam. That's
Whatever.
That makes me sad.
Just go in the bag. Anger.
Joe man.
Anger, Will Robinson. Anger.
My
United
box
States of whatever.
of irreparable boards says otherwise. And by the way, my grandmother's fudge is totally reliable.
Justin can fix things now. He can make them go. Justin is smart.
Oh no, where did my defective trading cards go? They're not in this box. They must be in another box. Oh yeah.
Your
This
box
is
of defective Trident cards.
This is the sad board to be in the box. So this
Yeah,
is
that's
the
a
mother
cool board.
Well, it is a cool board. It's a Super 7 board.
Yeah.
It's also a dead Super 7 board.
I love that it's AT, but has a ATX power connector.
Yes, but it also has something else going against it.
Oh,
Someone-
it has AGP.
Yeah, and someone powered this board up with the Cyrix Media GX processor in it.
Oh, was that somebody you, Justin?
No, that was probably the seller of it on eBay, the place where I buy things I later regret.
Ah, yes. They regret.
You should stop doing
The
that.
old famous untested.
What else is he going to
sold as
regret
is.
then?
Anyways, the thing is, this board needed recapped, so I recapped it. I actually had to order caps to recap it. And it will start to post. Unfortunately, it stops at the first post code, which tells me the chipset is DEAD dead.
Dang.
DED dead.
Yep.
Are you an FT off?
Because the first code out of the post is something like restore parameters from NVRAM or something like that.
KMOON.
But that tells me that it can read the BIOS chip, but I think that's because the BIOS is directly on the address bus. Or probably is at least as it starts to boot. But I think as soon as it starts to go for the non-volatile settings, which I believe are in the chipset, because I don't see a separate clock chip on this board, I think as soon as it goes to do that, it's like the chipset's dead. So anyway,
it's dead, Jim.
It's dead, Jim. Yeah. So, unfortunately, there should be a bunch more cards in this box. I don't know what I did with them. That's the scary part.
Soon, very soon, I will be having a burger.
Ooh.
I had a burger for lunch.
That's the reason why we were actually talking about burgers earlier, but that's definitely it's like, yes, I want one.
And speaking of burgers, it's time to do our PCBWay commercial, our fine friends at PCBWay.
I'm not sure why that has anything to do with burgers, but all right.
It just reminded me. Oh, so here we go. And our channel sponsor is PCBWay. PCBWay is an innovator in many areas. They always keep adding products and services. So whether you're an individual and you're doing your own project, or if you're a big corporation, you have huge needs, PCBWay can upscale that. So whether it's printed circuit boards of any type, CNC machining, 3D printing, sheet metal fabrication, injection molding, design services to tailor to fit your needs, seem like there's much they can't do. So please go to PCBWay.com and see what they can do for you.
Oh,
PCBWay!
PCBWay!
I just found the hat I've been looking for months.
Yay!
The Mario hat you ordered from eBay?
It helps when you clean up some.
No, my safari hat that I wear when I'm like partaking in outdoor activities for longer than a certain amount of time, is it keeps the sun off my neck and forehead.
Sloopy,
That means now
I
you
just
can't do the safety dance.
Sloopy, I just saw your
You're a man
message
with a hat.
about the second generation RX-7, and I would like to ask for clarification. Do you mean the FCs, or do you mean the second iteration of that original design? Because if you say the second gen was a low point and you're meaning the FCs, I have a dispute with that. FCs are awesome.
We can dance if we want to. We can leave your friends behind.
Because your friends can't dance, and if they can't dance, they're no friends of mine.
Safety dance.
Especially the turbo. Turbos were great.
Hey, Joe.
Yeah.
You're not weird.
Joe.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
You are additionally and also not weird, sir.
Thank you.
You are normal.
Gotta support each other.
Let's see here. It's an old webcam. It's a prosthetic bag.
So it wasn't in your box of defective Trident cards, huh?
No, of course it wouldn't be. It's not a Trident video card PCI bracket.
Ah.
Probably over with all my one more battery.
It's kind of funny, Garth. You know, I never ever noticed on the inside of the frame. Like, let's see. I don't know if it'll show it here. Let me get this up here. Let's see. Get it like this. Hold on. Let's see. Okay, it's right there above that mark. I never noticed there was an Apple logo there. See right there? I never noticed on these frames there's an Apple logo.
So
That's the rare version then.
Kit Wi-Fi.
Have you ever noticed that?
I have, yes.
You want an expansion bracket mount for
Do you see the little symbol on there? That stands for ground.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. or antenna. There you go.
I was surprised inside it's like an 840 case or 8100 case. There's embossed in the plastics. There's the name of the designer too. I didn't know it was in that one too.
Oh, really? Interesting. I'll check that out when I open it up.
LED.
All right, we've got to check on my retro writing.
S A F E T Y. Save. Done. Here's the upside to me singing is that I will never trigger a copyright strike. Yeah, I think we're going to stack that on the outside. Get a remote battery. Remote battery. It's a Ron sticker.
Well, that's annoying.
Oh,
Went to get the logic board from outside, and it's like it's starting to sprinkle out now. It's sprinkled out.
Pwned.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, go in the bag. Go in this bag. What is the problem? Fine, you're going in a box.
Don't talk to Graham like that.
What? Oh, there it is. I found it. It was on the floor. Yay!
Of course, right?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep, it has a perfect rhythm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O
P.
I'm creating an echo somehow.
Say something, Justin, and we'll see who glows when you say it.
Something.
Nobody else glowed.
Interesting.
And we don't hear an echo of you on our end, so that might be audio on your end.
Sounds good, Justin. Your audio.
Oh, well, I guess maybe it is on my end.
876 5 4 3 2 1 0 1 2 3 4 12 11 10 9 8 7 6 5 4 3 2 1.
I was going to get a song stuck in Joe's head by just simply naming a song, but it sounds like he's got a song stuck in his head.
There you go, Garth.
Already
That came out.
on his own without any prompting of like a random song.
There you go.
No.
For the
Nice.
record,
Platinum
I'm
color
not
there.
an,
That came
for
out
the
good.
record,
looks good,
I'm
Dave.
not an admin.
Yeah.
I can't click the Commodore button.
Oh yeah, that stupid. There was a sticker on the side of that case too, huh, Dave? Where there was one, right?
Yeah.
However-
not anymore. Yeah.
Nice.
We got rid of that too.
I do know the words to the song, so I can just start singing it without having to click the magic button.
Well, I have the words. If you want to read the words, I have those because I had to do that
Oh, God.
when I did all that AI stuff on it. So
All right.
You know, I should film that video, my part of that video today.
Yeah, that'd be great. Because, like I said, I need more. I have more spots available on that. And
Oh, all right. I'll try to remember to do one as well.
yeah.
How many seconds is each clip?
Yeah, it depends. You do it for like 8 or 10 seconds is fine, and you can do it slow because I can always speed it up or slow it down. You know, so
Okay. Yeah, and you just need me to be holding a Mac and then look at the camera and do something like
yeah,
that.
or you could be sitting at the Mac doing something. And then,
Holding a Mac, using a Mac.
yeah,
Think about
and then
how
turn
they act
to-
in the
and-
commercial.
Yeah, and then
Just-
turn toward the camera, and then you do the Commodore salute. Yep.
Just don't be abusing the Mac. That would be embarrassing.
No, I'm thinking of like walking down the street and getting my wife to film me walking down the street, and I'll be holding my SE30 or something.
Yeah, that's it. That's exactly the spirit, I'd say.
There you go. That'll work.
Yeah, I made.
We're going to be outside for the eclipse tomorrow anyway, so I'll get her to film it during that.
Oh, there you go. Perfect. Yeah.
Are you keeping up with your Macintosh? Because your
That's
Macintosh
right.
is right beside you.
Yay! All orders are done.
Quick, somebody order more.
Oh boy, we've been rickrolling.
And it won't go out till next week. Let me remind you of the Jason
Joe will
shipping
laugh at you
policy.
and say, "Sorry, sucker. Thank you for ordering, but screw you."
Thank you, everybody. Die.
Yeah, there's like
The
very few ways Joe will break his shipping policy.
Yes. Very, very few ways that will ever happen. I love how you have to unlock your iPhone, then approve a pairing before it'll charge from a USB port. That's just great. I love that.
It's to protect you from the CIA, I guess.
To protect you from electricity to charge your phone.
Well, if you plug it into a power-only port, it's not going to do that. It's just protecting you from other people stealing your data.
That's great, but like it doesn't require the data part for it to charge.
Yeah.
So
it should still it'll still charge even if you don't approve it, right?
mine doesn't. I have to explicitly unlock the phone and approve
doesn't
it
connect.
before it'll go to charge mode.
Wild.
I know that's stupid, but it is the way it is. Anyway, hi everybody.
Hi, Dr. Nick. Okay. Some stuff around here.
Okay. Create a new part studio in context.
In a world of high technology.
I'm not going to do it again. I've done it enough times today. I think
haven't done it
every
once.
single time it's played
I've literally
today
not
has
done it
been
once.
me.
Are you keeping up with the Commodore?
All right. Let's see here. Put these over. I'm just going to YOLO it and test this thing. The little bits of water in it are probably fine.
Hey, Gut Bomb, I have some funnies for you.
You what?
Funny.
Some funnies.
Mhm.
I received a flyer on anger management the other day, but I lost it. Spring is here. I got so excited that I wet my plants. My aunt is a church official who organizes the parishioners' personal information. Her job title is None of Your Business. And finally, tequila may not fix your life, but it's worth a shot.
Oh.
I'm on board with that one. Okay. Yes. Sketch.
All right. Beauteous. All right. So I got the blue one.
Whoa.
Huh. I will be somewhat surprised if this floppy drive works.
Full set. Whoops.
Taking a short break while I do some management. I need to go to what the poopy? USPS. I need to schedule my package pickup. Send. Schedule a pickup at my home address on the porch during a regular mail delivery. Tomorrow, I have 1 priority mail, 3 internationals, 21, approximately. Yeah, that's about right. And total weight is about 7 pounds. Schedule a pickup. Boom! Scheduled. Yay! Crunchy. Crunchy, tasty stuff.
I wouldn't recommend eating this crunchy, tasty stuff I'm cleaning off this floppy drive. It'd probably give you like tetanus and Ebola, and I'm trying to think of some other scary and diseases that you wouldn't want simultaneously. It might give you double tetanus.
Double tetanus.
Double tetanus.
Actually, it's not really rusty. It's just dirty. Dirty as all get out.
Okay, now we need to schedule a retro repair roundup because 2 of our guests, or our 2 guests, are both here.
Yay!
They both say yay at the same time. That's funny.
I think we did.
So let's open up my favorite non-Photoshop application and do some Photoshop. Go to brain. Where is it? Here it is. And I need to go to this browser and remind myself what our episode number is. 54. Okay.
Oh man, I didn't jump in time to come up with just a random cool episode number.
Yes. Episode name.
Because I was just going to blurt out 42, but I think you might have seen past that. And
Yeah.
I knew better than to give you some other numbers that would be totally uncharacteristic for me to blurt out. But
stencil size 80.
Oh. Whoops. Whoops.
So I dropped my foam swab bag on the floor, and I can't be bothered to bend over and get it, so I just grabbed another from my toolbox.
right there. Cool. Watch how the sausage gets made. Poorly. 3D effects. Drop shadow. This is 15 will work. Go. Now we do.
How's it going, Nate?
Hey, Nate. How you doing there? Yes, we got Nate's submission last week. He did a really good spot. So, yeah. Thank you for doing that, Nate.
Well, my LC2's working.
Hey, I heard a chime.
Oh, yeah.
The speaker that came with it's dead, though, unfortunately, but oh well.
Oh, that wasn't that just shined?
Yeah, I just used a different speaker.
I was gonna say. I'm gonna be dead, but
it's reading mega ohms. Mega ohms.
Yeah, I think
Hello,
if your
everybody.
speaker's reading mega ohms, it's mega dead.
Mega.
What's my spec?
Okay.
Dave,
Now
Dave
let's
says,
hook
I
up
wouldn't call it good.
Something.
What's that?
It's light blue. It is.
Hugo, Nate said I wouldn't call it good.
Oh, no, you did a fine job.
Why
Nate.
Georgia? No, Gramara.
You did a good job.
And has a white border.
Well, you know, in a world of high technology and changing attitudes.
Oh, Lord.
Computer terminology, Commodore Z.
God.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
So I'm guessing Garth wrote the whole song.
Excuse me.
I keep doing this thing where I get into a project and I get a little ways done, or I get basically done and then I just shelve it and I don't like fully finish it, you know? Like I did that plus CRT swap and I haven't done anything more with it, and then I did the 2 PCs and I haven't done anything more with them.
Well, Garth, you're on this 8-hour stream with
I blame Dave.
3.5 hours left to go. Let's get on, let's get going here.
As usual, I somehow blame Dave.
That's all right.
See?
Yep. He's fine with it.
I'm surprised you don't blame Retro Decky.
Guilt by association. There you go. All right.
Oh man, that Five Guys burger was so good.
Oh, I bet it costs a pretty penny getting Five Guys delivered.
Yep,
Yeah.
and then adding the extra patty, so there's triple patty burgers.
Because like Five Guys is expensive as it is, and then you just tack on a delivery charge. Yikes!
Yes.
That had to be $30 for the two of you.
I don't use that stuff.
Oh god, it was
At
more than that.
Yeah.
That's why I only go to.
I think the burgers alone are like $18
That's why I only go to one guy's
to get
burger.
a
'cause
piece.
I can't pay the salary of all Five Guys, so I just have to order from one guy's burger.
Can't pay the salary of all Five Guys. Oh, the jokes they write
Joe?
themselves.
Yeah.
Hey, they wrote it, not me. They should have thought out the name before they came up with it.
When you factor in delivery fees and all that good stuff and tip and everything, yeah, it gets expensive.
Yep.
So I finally spent some time the other day figuring out which adapters work with which of my systems with my capture setup.
Yeah.
And I got it all figured out. But unfortunately, with some of these early composite sync systems, which like the LC and 2CI, with my capture setup, I get this goofy ass jail bar crap. This is about the best I can do. I got to try some other stuff though. But otherwise, other stuff, looks really good. Oh boy, look how fast this is. I mean, directly to my display, it looks like rock solid nice, but.
Oh, this is the LC2?
Yeah.
Nice. I hate the LC2, but nice.
And cats love bacon.
I'm gonna load a 608 on it. There's a
Oh, that'll be nice and
Asian
fast.
version that they sold because they didn't quite have the translation ready for 7 yet. So they
Is
made
that
like a special version.
608L?
Yes, yes, exactly.
Yep.
And
I
yeah,
was
so I'm
about
gonna
to say I
try
didn't
that
think
one out.
6 could run on an LC2, but I didn't realize they had a translation problem.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like that idea. Yeah, eight.
The thing about
megabytes.
the LC2 is it's basically a color classic.
Yep.
But in the LC form factor.
I always looked at it as the color classic is basically an LC2.
Yeah.
I bought myself a color classic that was broken and then I fixed it, but it didn't actually fix Like it was still really marginal, and I got frustrated with it. So I said, "Screw this," and sold it on eBay and got myself an LC2 instead. And then I was like, "Oh, this is kind of garbage too." So I sold that.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Sometimes things that are expensive are worse.
Yeah, I think the Macintosh Classic is basically like a color classic in some respects as well, except it doesn't do color.
Yep.
Because it
And,
still has the same 10 megabyte limit.
And Rudy, I think
Oh,
that's
you
pretty
mean the
much
classic
anybody.
too? Yeah.
Yeah, the Classic too, yeah.
Everybody has a translation problem when they drink too much.
Classic is the same as SD, basically.
All right.
Yeah, this is cool. This came with those cool 2 meg sims too.
Cool.
Catch it, you little jerks. Oh, you missed. That's foul anyway. Okay.
I tricked out that LC2 also. I got the that purple video RAM for it, and I soldered in a PLCC socket for the FPU, and I put an FPU in there.
Nice.
Because those pads that are there, they're connected. They just didn't bother to put a socket on there.
Yep.
Save money, right?
Yes, Rudy, you're correct. That is a language that's spoken everywhere.
What was that buzz?
That was someone's
It's
Mac.
part of the Apple personal diagnostic tests.
Well, you should tell
It's-
Apple Personal Diagnostics to keep it to itself.
It sounded like when you get the answer wrong when you solve the puzzle on like the Vic 20 version of Wheel of Fortune.
You know that sound well.
Oh yeah.
And I sensed that you were absolutely not bitter at all over it.
Not one iota.
Oh, I couldn't finish the fries. Way too many fries. Mistakes were made. I ordered a large fry from Five Guys. I should have just got the regular.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah, never order a large from them.
I was hungry. I hadn't eaten yet today, and I was just like, a couple crackers. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna get the triple patty and
Only get a large if you have like 3 or 4 people to share.
Oh, that was just 2 people, just me and my brother.
Your eyes are bigger than your stomach.
That's
Well,
right.
he apparently ate all his fries, and I'm just like, what?
You got 2 large fries?
No,
Well,
one
I
large
guess-
fry split.
Oh.
I guess the candle worked then, right? I didn't light it though. Was I supposed to light it?
More donor boards.
I know you finished the fries, bro, but I don't know how. There's more down here.
Yes, the candle's working quite good today. Yes, absolutely.
Yay.
Yes, yeah.
Candles.
Why aren't these candles for sale yet?
Just print your own, like I did.
Why aren't these candles for sale yet?
Make your
A 3D candle printer.
Give me a gench.
All right.
Don't sit there and stare at me. Get your little fluffy butt over here. All right.
Yeah. So last night when I made all those screenshots for you, Rich, or Gutbum, I went to I took the 4 screenshots. I selected all of them. I hit Command O to open them all, so I can convert them from the high efficiency bullshit thing. And I accidentally hit Command P, which is to print. And I'm like, wait, what's it doing? And I'm like, oh wait, crap! Just so close the windows, right? And then a little bit later, I went and turned on the printer, right, to print out the candle. And my computer, because it's modern and smart, it's like, oh hey, let's print those 4 documents. It's like,
unless somebody just broke their
so they
candle.
run over there and like, no.
I am using those pictures, so thank you.
Oh, good. I put a lot of effort into them, so.
Yeah, I can't believe the quality of your photography.
The cropping was done very well.
Toilet Girl, the pads I was talking about are the pads for
the candle. Oh Lord!
for the FPU on the thing on the LC2 logic board.
He got
Garth, you
Are
get
they
praised here
flushable?
by the Holy Mother.
I am.
Are they what?
Are those pads flushable?
Super flushable, Toilet Girl.
For the 2 people here who will be on Retro Roundup tonight, both Justin and Tom, you should have links in Discord from me for the show, so you can join around approximately 7:30, and we will hang out before the show.
But where's my link?
The view link will be public around 7
Oh,
p.m.
what about the crash the party link? Is there a crash
No.
the party link?
We're not. We're using a competing provider to this provider, and we don't have as many spots.
How about
there you go.
The Jason takeover.
That's his fan too.
All right.
Oh no.
What? What?
Grease.
Oh.
Grease.
I thought you
That's the
broke
floppy
something.
drive now.
He's
See
like,
how bad
oh,
it is. Actually, I need my special floppy drive testing CD. Harry Connick Jr.
Floppy drive. Floppy drive testing CD. That sounds like an oxymoron.
It's more like a floppy
Right?
drive stand.
I know, right? It works great.
That's what a lot of
need
CDs
my-
worth.
Floppy
And
drive.
I'm going to be, when I reach 5,000 subscribers, I'm going to be giving away a Mac. How's that?
Ooh.
Don't know which one yet. All right, so.
I can't wait to receive that Mac, Dave.
It better not be that beautiful plus I just gave you.
Yo, you gotta reach that.
Well, it is. It's very beautiful now. Look at that.
What
Look
my
at
brother
that.
said.
That's gorgeous. That's gorgeous. Look at that. I mean, that thing is platinum or what?
I like how this fan.
No, I don't know. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, brotherly love.
Yeah.
Something
Oof,
akin to that, maybe, sort of.
Hopefully a Big Mac. What? Ugh.
So that's done. So now I can actually work on my other thing, and you can watch me do that.
Yay! Oh, goodies.
Your brother has a lot of respect for you, huh, Jason? Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is normal. You should see us when get us in a room together. We are entertaining. But this way, my aunt had a friend once, and he was coming to meet the family. Over to my sister's house, and my sister made one critical error. She told my brother what to do, and he doesn't like that. He says, "You two behave yourself." So he walks in and he hikes his shorts up and goes, "How y'all doing? I just won the lottery."
Oh.
Yep. And we go back and forth. Him and I go back and forth with each other and stuff. So every time that he came over to visit after that, he always asked if we were going to be there.
Yep, scared.
For that entertaining.
That kind of entertainment stays at home, right? There you go.
Oh, yeah. Oh no.
No.
We'll get together with the other people that live in our little community here, pool or something like that, and go out there and have drinks. Oh yeah, it carries over there too. we're always bickering at each other to the point where it entertains everybody.
Oops.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be appropriate for a Dave stream though?
I appreciate that.
And yeah, he has some way to see us when we're mad at each other. That actually doesn't happen very often.
I have Harry Connick Jr. stuck in my head now. Thanks.
Hey, Gingy.
What song? I can't even remember any songs of his.
Oh, look at that right there. There she is.
I only whisper your name. Da, 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 da. That one.
Going up?
Nope.
Don't know that one.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, look at that. Beautiful.
Look at that.
We hit the court jester anytime.
Put a little extra up there too. There you go.
So actually, I have two CDs of his for some reason. Love's Here to Say. Wait, I think I remember that one. And Love is... These are all just like covers, aren't they, though?
Yeah, they're jazz standards, aren't they?
Yeah, he's jazz. Yep.
Good God.
Or not jazz, but like,
Hello,
standards.
I don't know. I mean, I have not willingly listened to any of his music that I know of.
Not willingly.
Willingly.
It may have been under duress.
It may have been on the radio and I had no choice, but that type of thing. And I've definitely never owned any of his CDs or MP3s or
I
any
got
other
this one.
form.
Apparently, we bought this used for $2.99.
That should have been a sign.
Oh, so fun! Oh wait, okay.
No, Rudy, I'm not reading that comment. Dave, do not look at chat.
Don't worry.
No. Oh wait.
Okay,
Garth!
I didn't do it.
Oh, it was either Gut Bomb or Garth. Yep, Gut Bomb was looking at the eating dirt on his face.
It was me. It's always me. I don't think anyone else ever plays that.
Except Trina.
No, it's not even Trina. She doesn't know how to use the software. It's always me. I just blame it on her.
Well, that explains a lot of things. Yeah.
Blame it on Trina. Yeah.
Is Trina still sleeping, Joe? Do you know?
Probably.
Yeah.
I don't know.
So she probably won't be on the show tonight then.
Are you keeping up with the gut
Oh,
bombs?
you think
Because
she's gonna
apparently
skip
gut
the
bombs
next
ahead
show?
of us.
Dave, you think she's going to skip the next show?
okay, I want to give it a go. To play the video, do you just click this button, end stream?
No. No, not that one.
Already tried to do that once today.
Don't maybe get Squawkers now.
Oh, if you really want to get the darn Furby. It's worse than
I wonder if it just automatically, when I put up Squawkers, it ends the stream. Let's see what happens. Whoops. Just a joke.
Don't you
Hey,
do
maybe.
it,
Make it big. Boy, you're really going to make it happen now. Good Lord.
Birds.
I think
Silly bird.
I think you might have just ended YouTube there.
There you go.
without
Alt
putting
F4
Squawkers up.
plays it in Windows.
Ooh. This is not a great floppy drive.
This is still being janky.
Oop, no, jammed. That's jammed.
Oh, no.
Yay! Rust.
NASCAR just started.
Oh, there you go, Dave. NASCAR. Not Dave in here, but my brother.
Stupid
Dang, that's a
floppy
lot of
drive.
Windows sounds again.
Hey, Dad. Alright. You got this shit.
Oh, it must have been Dave. Okay. Excuse me. Hey, Genji, you're on camera, honey.
Squawkers is preferred to Furby. Oh, that's interesting.
I prefer the Furby, actually. Squawkers is too vanilla.
I prefer Gigi. She's
The
real.
mannequin heads are a close second in preference.
Absolute rubbish floppy drive. Who fixed this?
It has a sticker on it that says, Garth fixed this.
So the question is not who fixed it, who is still working on
It
it.
was actually ejecting. I did like probably 5 ejects in a row. Fine. This one like, it's like, oh god,
Ow.
it's just too rusty. Master of puppets. Okay. Oh, my brain. Oh, this is not a good idea.
Oh, broken bat. Oh, he dropped it. Oh.
Oh, poor
Oh wait,
guy.
that's good. That was a Yankee. He dropped it. Okay, good.
Oh wait, sorry.
You got Joe going, Garth.
Yeah, right.
I'm going to start
these are
playing
good
Super
music.
Mario World in a minute.
The trick
It just
to
laid over top of it.
jamming a floppy drive is to just pull out the eject mode and put it back in. If you can.
This helps tell which ones I've gotten completed already.
Interesting.
This one's gonna be difficult.
This might be easier.
I'm just painting the inside of this frame only because everything else is fine on the outside.
Are you masking taping it?
Yeah, I don't want to getting overspray on anything.
You guys want to cover up the blue spot?
Sorry.
What was that? What was that?
Really jamming.
Metallica.
Oh,
Gar started it. His fault.
Joe
It is my
Talica.
fault.
Yeah. Hey, Metallica is freaking awesome.
Oh, I love
I
it.
mean,
The
what
one is
the
like
F?
one of my favorite songs.
Was freaking awesome.
yeah, I'm gonna say like old Metallica is awesome, and the members of the band aren't. But you know,
Correct.
they're weird people.
So the new gear I put in there literally shattered.
Oh.
oh no.
So
No.
yeah, that's interesting. That's a new one.
Where'd you get that gear?
This is one. It's the guy off of eBay. These are kind of old. Yeah, anyway, it's the guy off of eBay. I'm all out of ones from Mac Effects.
On eBay.
And unfortunately, this one was a little tight on the spindle, but I actually loosened it up. It seemed fine, so maybe it really wasn't. Screw this. I'm getting rid of this. Screw that. I'm gonna grab an old gear. I don't have any good new ones, so I have a bag of marginal old gears.
Yeah, I have to order some more of those gears myself. I think I used my last one. Well,
Mac
back.
Effects hasn't had any. And I would like the
Yeah,
gears.
I get mine from Kaiweets. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to order all the way from Japan though. I wonder if Drake has any right now.
But you know what? I don't know how I get them fast. I get them like within a week or two.
Well, he likes you, Dave. You have no idea how much he hates me.
What? Really?
I shouldn't have said that out loud.
Did I say that out loud?
It's like, what?
You want me to
What's all
order
this
you?
about?
I'll order you some gears, Garth. How's that?
He'll know it's for me though now.
No, I won't say anything.
I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding. I should order anyway. I should probably just go ahead and order. I want to get one of the I don't know what the heck they're called. The stupid 2C SP2C thingy. The smart port 2C device things.
The smart port.
I'm gonna put an old cheese gear in.
Sounds pretty cheesy.
Oh, you know it. I mean,
Cheese gear, cheese gear.
There's gonna be some day when I'm gonna be like, I need to make floppy disks. Let me pull out the LC. That'll never happen. But it's all right. I like to have things working. And with an original cheese gear, you know they're gonna work.
Is it cheddar?
Oh yes.
Soft. It's more. It's so old. It's more like a brie.
Yes. See, there are two different gears.
It's so old, it's more like debris.
And
yes,
two different gear sizes. There's a little one and a bigger one. The bigger one is the oranger one. No camera ever freaking focuses ever. And yeah, so.
Well, not with that attitude, it won't focus.
It needs to be threatened more, you're right. You stupid camera.
Sorry.
Okay. Let's try this again.
It's okay, Joe.
It'll be interesting. This time it jams. The cheese gear will just disintegrate.
Great. I think I've got it. I'm going to print out a prototype of this and see if it works.
Cool.
But
Nice.
Neat.
Why am I getting the video now?
it's just a little tiny tray that you put the drive in, and you screw it in. You screw the drive in with the bottom screws into this little tray, and then you slide it into the carrier like that. Then the little peg on the back will poke through there, and then these little pegs hook into the thing. Yeah. Hopefully it works.
Yeah, Kaiweets. Yeah, he actually subscribes to my channel, which is nice.
He blocked Garth.
I love starting a random rumor like that. Like, wait, what? Why? What the hell? Why would
I
that
have
even
bought
be?
quite a few things from him.
He's like on the other side of the planet. How would he even? Why?
Well, he helped me when I was doing that Raminator. He was very helpful. Him and JDW, and so yeah. That's how I learned what and what not to do when you're putting that thing in.
Interesting.
Okay, let's see. What color?
All right. While I wait for my floppy drive to dry very thoroughly, I'm going to take a quick peek at this Mac 512. Which I'm sure I'm going to have to work on its floppy drive too. All right.
Get the step stool up here.
Well, now my LC2 is not booting. Damn it, Dave! It's the curse of your stream. It's just booting to a solid gray screen. No cursor or curved corners or anything.
Oh,
no
wow.
chime either.
My LC2 does that a lot, and I actually had to put a resistor across a capacitor to get it to stop doing that.
Really?
Yes.
That's evil.
If you give me a moment, I can see if I can tell you exactly which capacitor it is.
Well, that's
No chime either. That's interesting. I'm gonna pull RAM. Then I'll take a little shorter to boot. This 8 megs just take way too long.
That might be part of it too. Maybe just get stuck doing a RAM check.
Yeah.
No, you wouldn't get a gray screen with the RAM check. It would clear, and so the
You get a checkerboard. Yeah.
The gray screen means that the video circuit's not being reset. So I would check your reset line. It's probably high. I would be checking the traces or the soldering on the is it CUDA or the egret still on that board? Either one.
LC2 has a CUDA. Or
Okay,
an egret. An egret.
Uh-oh, more grets?
Is that like? I mean, you know all about the egret, the eBay regret.
Egret.
I have not met anybody that has so many eBay regrets as Justin.
Yay! I'm done inserting all the ZIF RAM. Ugh, so gross. If you've never used ZIF RAM, you are lucky.
I have never used ZIF RAM.
It's basically different.
Sims with pins on them.
Different, but offset pins, and it tends to work and then not work because connection issues. Thankfully, it was very short-lived from what I can tell. But moose.
I am again surrounded by cats.
Yep. Okay, that's definitely soldered to the board.
Cool.
Helps when it's not upside down.
So each of these should go to exactly one trace. Yes.
All right, floppy, do your damage.
Got a green one. Yep.
Oops. Where's my keyboard?
Okay, all looks fine. Alright, so I did recap it.
Ugh.
Alright.
That break up too.
Main case is looking pretty good. I just that bottom's fading out more and more, so that's good.
Yeah.
Because going out to paint, oh, I better recoat that and move it around because my son's. I had to move it, keep it in the sun out there.
Bandit.
Sorry.
Nice.
What you doing, Bandy?
But we can put this. Yep, that just has to move up just a hair. It'll be fine. Left to right can stay exactly where it is.
So
down it needs to be. Cool.
That. Okay, and oh. Someone's formatting a disk or something like that.
I gotta say, the original cheese gear sounds the best when it ejects. The newer gears always sound grindy.
Good thing I didn't print this whole thing.
Yes. Beautiful.
Problems?
Yeah, holes are off.
Yeah, that happens.
All right.
It's only by 3 millimeters, but it's enough.
Okay, and now, last but not least.
Oh boy, tired.
There we go.
Have you guys ever used this alien tape? Ever used that?
What is that?
It's
Never heard of it.
Oh yeah, it's here. Let me show you here.
From Mars.
It is.
I want to believe.
Let me see here.
I want to.
So let me. So it's kind of real. It's kind of like real rubbery. It's very tacky on both sides. The only thing I tell you not to stick this on is a drywall, you know, because it'll peel the paint and paper right off of it. But it'll stick on wood. It'll stick on concrete, metal. Great for Christmas decorations. You just put a little bit of this, and the ones you stick in the window because they're plastic, they stand real good.
It's also great for wrapping your Christmas presents so that the kids can never open them.
Well, the other interesting stuff about this is you can pull it off and rinse it off with water and it gets sticky again. So yeah, very interesting. But yeah,
So it's
called
double-sided
alien
tape,
tape.
then?
What's that?
Double-sided tape?
Yeah, yeah. And I mean it sticks it down good. Yeah. You could put that and secure your internal SCSI drive, and you'll
Right.
probably have a hard time getting it back off. Yeah.
All right, the drive works much better now. I think that other gear, so the spindle on the other gear, the hole for the spindle was like tight, and I should have known better. I've noticed that before because, like I said, there's 2 different gear sizes, and yeah, this works like perfectly now.
It takes advantage of van der Waals forces. Fancy. Neat.
Good enough.
Back
Good enough
to
for
it.
Australia. Have a nice trip.
Reverse that. Mirror.
This speaker actually is dead.
This
That
trace
first
here.
boot.
R2. Move those right here.
Sound.
R1 goes to right here.
He's dead. Dead speaker.
R10 goes
Yep,
to
dead speaker.
here. C6 goes to here. R15 goes to this pad. So we'll actually say that via. And then R11 goes to this pad. Cool. So now we got to put dots on these because I'll bet you those don't go to anything. Without. Yep. So that means we get rid of all of this. And then all of this. Save. Oh, da, da, da. Sorry, Van Halen.
I don't think it's Van Halen you have to apologize to. It's Content ID that you have to apologize to.
Well, Content ID is getting it run for its money, trying to figure out what the heck I'm doing.
I think we all are.
You've probably crashed Content ID 3 times the stream for it trying to figure out.
Yeah, and all the pirates are like, Content ID's broken. Upload now.
Now.
Hey, what? I know.
Bad speaker. Oh no.
Of course, now some other AI system at YouTube has just picked up on the fact that we're making fun of Content ID. It's like
Small YouTuber Dave's channel got banned today for unknown reason.
For unknown reasons and without Trina.
That's the unknown reason. She's not here, so they don't know why it happened.
Oh, goodness. Poor Trina.
Yes, poor Trina. Dave.
An anonymous YouTube employee says that the ban must have been AI enforced because
Right?
no one knows exactly why making fun of Content ID would do such a thing.
Right? Boop, pop, boop.
Cubicle Nate says, I really hope that all this stuff moves further away from the dystopian future that technology might bring.
What could go wrong?
Everything. And my brother says, you can apologize to my ears if you wish, Joe.
I'll be the first to say that I'm blind to the world. Blind to the world, and I'm 2 days gone, and I just can't see. I just
Hey, can Graham play that on the harpsichord?
No. He is extremely classically trained. It is difficult for him to play non-classical style music. He doesn't have the muscle memory or cadence to do it. Not that he hasn't tried, he just doesn't have the cadence.
I like that word.
Oh no!
I tried to get him to play Right Now once, and that was fun.
Well,
I can play it.
I just lost a pad on my analog board, although I think it was a no.
Oh no!
Oh no!
I think it was the no connect, so I think that's why the pad just came off the board so easily. Because there was like, oh yeah, that was one of the two no connects. Okay.
Ooh. Might be Star Trek. Nate says he's classically trained on the Atari 2600.
All right. Well, that's really all right. So I got the opto. The opto isolator is out. Yay! I have no idea if it's the actual problem.
What's it doing?
Well, the opto isolator at the moment's not doing anything because
No,
it's
I
on the
mean
board.
board.
Nothing. You power it up and you get no voltages.
So it's isolating.
What board is it?
It's a North America analog board for a 512.
Could be the opto isolator. I replaced those on both the classic and the 512. I just keep a stock of them. I don't even care.
Given the fact that you get no activity, I figured it was probably the opto isolator. We'll see if I can't test it here somehow.
It certainly could be. Definitely a good spot to start.
No, Kirby.
Well, I just plugged it, half of it, into my component tester that supports LEDs and transistors. So
Didn't know there were component testers that could test optos.
It's just an LED on one side and a photo transistor on the other. Treated as such, you can test it.
That's seemingly not seeing either functionality. So,
did you put a known good in there? Does it see that?
I will have to see if that works. Just as soon as I locate the known goods that I have now misplaced, because of course I. Oh, there they are.
Ooh, itchy on my ear. Ooh, itchy. Is that a dancing data? That's hilarious.
Oh yeah,
Current
that's
dance
the
style tap.
yeah, that's the After Dark Star Trek screensaver. Yes, it is dancing data.
I have never seen that before.
Yeah, I've never seen it either, and I need Garth to share the module with me now.
Well, that's cool. I've never seen that. That's pretty neat. Dancing data.
Well, now you're going to make me look. Oh yeah, when he's tap dancing, preparing for the wedding.
Mm-hmm. I'm now prepared to dance at Keiko's wedding. What?
That's funny.
Don't ever tell anyone. I don't want to be known as the dancing doctor again.
Cube Nate, I want a dancing data on my modern screensaver.
I put together that whole collection of all the After Dark modules. I'll put a link to it in the chat.
Sweet, thank you.
And looks like Regitech is back.
What systems can you run that on, Garth?
Everything.
Oh,
it'll run well. Technically, OS 9, you have to.
Dave, you done the ad yet?
Cheat.
What's that?
Yep. Regitech
You have
is
to
back.
cheat with OS 9 because OS 9.
And he's gonna ask Dave, have you ran the ad yet?
Yes, I have. Yes.
Now get ready because he's going to ask that.
1 hour and 5 minutes ago, we ran it.
That's why he's back now.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's an install of After Dark 403, which I think will run on. I'm not sure it runs on 020s. It definitely won't run on like the 6800, but it should run. I mean, this is a 60030 here, but probably 60020s too. But yeah, you can run it at 7.1. This is 7.1 right here. And all
Does it have a? Does it also work in monochrome?
Yes. I mean, the modules. You know, depends on what they look like. I don't know if all the modules will work in monochrome.
Yeah.
So will that run on a plus, or you need faster to run it?
I'm going to say probably not. I don't know if the real limiting factor is the modules and After Dark version. So it's kind of the last version of After Dark. You kind of need to be able to run all the modules, right? And so probably not. But there's definitely, you know, there's a bunch of, you can download this, and the modules are very transportable. You just get whatever version of After Dark you want.
Yeah.
There's After Dark 2, 3, more After Dark, more After Dark. I can't remember, but there's a bunch of different ones, and you can just move them around and stuff.
After Garth?
After Dark, yeah.
Cool.
That's what your package is called, right?
After
Dark Mucho.
After Garth.
I thought it's funny because after I uploaded it, I thought I named it Mondo, and I was calling it Mondo for a long time, and I went to show people the link to it. I'm like, oh, I guess I called it Mucho.
Quack.
Quack. All right, I gotta go get my case. I'm so confident that this LC2 is working perfectly on every third or fourth boot that I'm ready to put it back in its case.
Just full send, Garth. Full send.
No.
There we go. I will now have a socketed opto isolator, just in case.
Socketed moo! Oh, wait. Commodore is moo.
In a world of fun and fantasy.
An ever-changing moo. That's not what I wanted to do. Would you stop being dumb? Joe says no. Control C.
The Cubicle Nate says Commodore 64.
Commodore. Yes, there you go.
Commodore.
It really kicks the llama's ass. Oops.
There we go. All right. Actually, you know, in an alternate reality, Commodore might have bought Gateway, and then we would have had the Commodore.
Oh. I never thought of that.
Or Gateway bought Commodore. All right. So now I have a socket for my opto isolator, just in case I manage to like fry my brand new opto isolator.
No, that won't happen.
I hate it when that happens. All right, I need some room in here.
Also, I just realized that
Very loud helicopter plane.
Yeah, you should trade it in for a new model.
No, it's
George.
what are those? Those are
Oh,
like.
yeah, I can hear that from here.
There's 3 planes really low in formation. Oh, they must be like just like personal planes or something, or personal planes. I'm an idiot. They're not military planes.
all right.
There's a group that does like a flyover on 4th of July of like 5 or 6 planes or something out of Watsonville. And then every once in a while, of course, we get the military flights flying over. And the helicopters.
So I guess we will
Where's
now
my
see. After I find something to set this on so that I don't short it against the steel table, that would be bad. There we go. All right.
Where's my glue? Glue.
All right. So I now have one freshly, potentially repaired analog board.
I look at the chat. Retchek, you just yelling at me. It's like, okay.
I love the beef. The beef between you two. It's just fantastic. The
Between us, I love it.
beef
Yeah, it's all between
you
us.
two, yeah.
It's a little one-sided, let's say. All right, just glue everywhere is what I say. A little bit of glue, globs of glue. Why not?
All right.
Oh God, it's not gonna work.
All right. Let's see here. Always remember to reconnect the ground.
That would be a good thing.
Yes.
Unless you don't like the board.
And never 12 volt to ground, right?
Actually, I think you get a copyright infringement suit from Javier.
Uh-oh. We love you, Javier. Retro techie.
I know, I saw that.
Who, by the way, he considers his mortal enemy too.
He's no angel like Joe, that's for sure. Who, by the way, he considers his mortal enemy too.
Joe's his mortal enemy? I thought you liked Joe.
Joe's your mortal enemy.
No. No.
Nobody's
Joe, why would you do that to me?
No. But how else am I going to continue my popularity by riding on the coattails of your cachet?
That's great. I love it.
My favorite sequence of letters in the alphabet is always Pickwurst. Yes.
Everyone, I'm gonna step out for a bit. I'll be back later, maybe.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, well,
Wonderful time.
all right. All right.
Later,
Thanks,
alligator.
Wolf, for hanging out with us.
All right. There's that. And,
Control C. Control
copy drive.
V and shove that on this, which will help me with that process when I'm done.
And okay, so I got the ground, got the anode cap. All right, I think I've got the important things reconnected.
Door-to-door insurance salesman. So you want to buy that fire insurance? No. Well, you know, I've got matches with me.
Pure evil. Everyone knows my first job was at a grocery store. I got the job because of nepotism. I'm not afraid to admit it.
It's a tough gig to get.
Oh,
do what
yeah.
you gotta do to get those grocery store jobs.
All right, fire in the hole.
That's never a good sign.
All right, 3, 2, 1. Ew.
That didn't sound
Anything?
good.
I'm guessing no.
That would be a no. I don't think I even heard high voltage.
You'd
All
have
right,
low
let me-
voltage before you had high voltage.
All right. Do I see the glow of the cathode? Actually, I'm not even sure I see the cathode.
Well,
or the
if you
filament.
hear a bong, you don't have probably voltage.
What's that bread song? Not bread. Meatloaf. Loved by the dashboard light or something like that.
I can see paradise by the dashboard light.
Dang.
Gotta
By
do
the
what
cathode
you can.
light.
Let Mother Nature do the rest.
I would check if you have voltage on the main filter caps. The 100 at 250 or whatever they are.
Come
Yeah.
for the vintage Mac repair, stay for the dad rock.
The dad rock.
Hey, that rock is classic and timeless.
Dun, 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 dun.
And if you ever insult my children again,
I haven't even tested the hard drive yet.
All right.
It's an IBM
I
one,
can't
so
wait to
it'll
see
probably
how it survives the drop off of the balcony.
work. Well, that's a warning to it because, you know, if it doesn't work, that's what's going to happen to it.
Interesting.
Let that be a warning.
Joe, what font is that?
What font?
All right.
I don't know. Whatever's built into the software.
Oh,
It's
I
not
like the look of
changeable.
that. I like the look of that lowercase t.
It's just what it is. It's built into the software. It's
All
not.
right. We have 120 volts at the plug.
Morning USA. I got a feeling that I'm going to wake up gay.
We
Sorry.
have okay. We have 100. Okay, we do have voltage going through the switch. Let me turn the switch off.
Yeah, put your tongue on the switch.
Yeah, I would check your the filter caps are gonna tell you your bridge rectifier is good.
Actually, I didn't.
I
want to
can't see the filter caps from my vantage point.
They're on the back.
I can't see them from the. I am looking at the back of the analog board because that is the
Flashlight.
I can't physically see the other side of the board because you all are getting the best view.
Yeah.
Well, I just mean put a flashlight on the other side and it just makes the whole board transparent perfectly.
Okay, now I see where the filter cap is.
It's pretty, actually.
Be careful; those will be charged even if you turned it off.
I am fully aware that that filter cap is going to be fully charged.
assuming everything's working.
Yeah, it's on, right? You have the board turned on.
I don't. No, I do not have it turned on.
Okay, good.
However, I am fully aware that anything and everything on this board could have a residual charge because I do not know what is and what is not powering up. So that is why I'm trying not to like reach around and over like
He said
that.
reach around.
I was going to say it if you didn't, Joe.
Okay. Let's see here. So I think
There we go.
I can't remember anything. I can't tell if this is real or dream.
What?
okay. I do see voltage coming out of the filter cap. Oh wait.
900 volts.
What do you got?
Actually, $122 volts. Okay, so I got voltage coming out of the filter cap, I think.
Yeah, you should have around 160 when it's on.
AC or DC?
Always DC. Capacitors are DC. Well, technically they're not, but you know what I mean. You're measuring DC here.
Snap.
Oh, I have 13 volts DC across that filter cap.
That
Can
means
you
it's
replace it?
leaky.
You should have roughly the same amount of voltage on both caps at any given moment because your bridge rectifier, basically each cap is 1/2 of the sine wave. Which is why the UK power supplies only have one cap.
I hate power supplies because I don't understand them.
I thought
Me
you
too.
said the filter caps, which you meant you meant these other ones here. Okay.
Wait, what do you mean? The filter caps are 100 at 250.
I thought filter caps is in the X and Y
Yeah,
safety caps.
No. Well, those those are those are safety caps. Filter cap, I call them filter only because, but technically in a switch mode they're not really.
All right. Okay, so we had a slight miscommunication. Okay, I know which caps
But
we're
it
talking
still
about
means
now.
you're getting voltage there. That's a good start.
Well, okay. So, all right, I am in DC mode. I am looking at the main filter caps. I have 172 volts DC. Ooh,
Gareth,
spicy
care to
cap.
explain yourself?
172 volts DC. Yes, I have high voltage DC on those caps.
Okay. Yeah, we're not ticking, so that means there's not a. Okay.
What the?
Well, if I was,
Check out this Apple logo that was on this thing that got all faded. It
no,
kind of
we are
looks
not
like
ticking.
kind of like the
Oh,
trans
it
flag
looks
a little bit.
I'm trying to think if I have.
Doesn't it? I'm gonna keep it. I think it's cool.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
I don't
It's
know
the
if I
wrong
have a 5
pattern, but
here.
I think.
Weirdly enough. I think that may be
Where's
the
my
one
double-sided tape?
analog board I don't have here. I do have them, just not. Now, Mac Classics, I got like 80 of.
Great. Can I buy a couple from you?
Yeah, as soon as I have time to fix them.
All right.
Oh, okay.
So,
I have
Just
two
found-
classic analog boards that right now that are just being the grumpiest butts ever.
In what ways?
Oh, like they were both working and I recapped them and now neither of them turn on. One flops and one does nothing.
Okay.
And I'm just grumpy with them. I just need to run over them with a fine-tooth comb. I probably got shorts or some crap going on.
What caps did you use?
Console 5 caps.
All right, that's good enough. That's perfect.
Yeah,
granted,
electrolytics for power supplies. I do not mess around.
Good choice. I've done a lot of research to learn that what to use. So, Yeah, so I've ran into the flupping, and it was a broken trays.
Yeah, I just have to, and that happens. I mean, those
It also
things are they're,
so on
they're
those
flimsy
it could also
boards.
be
Really.
the opto.
Replace the opto on both. It did not fix the problem.
Huh. Okay.
All right.
Hey Garth,
Yeah,
can you show that apple again?
Hold on.
Yes.
Are you going to be meeting with anybody before VCF East that's going to East?
No.
Well,
Thank you. Toilet Girl wanted to see it.
Who? Oh,
Toilet Girl.
Toileter. I just said the toileter. Okay. I'm so sorry. You have like you're getting the best names. The best names.
Toilinator.
The Toilinator T3.
Toilinating the countryside.
You have been
Toilinating the
flushed.
bathroom.
The Toxic Avenger.
You are disgracing Trogdor.
Trogdor.
Strong
Right?
Badia.
Okay. I am just making a big mess here.
I don't think you can disgrace Trogdor.
Like, enough's enough. And
How would you do
limousine.
Limousine! Yeah, I'm a huge Homestar nerd, so don't get me started.
I can
Oh, I
tell. The exact
love
moment you got me started.
Oh man, it's hard to do their voices. Honestly, you gotta kind of be like a pro at it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I knew a guy who used to do the voices in the early days. He
Seriously?
he
Wow,
used-
I bet he's pretty good
yeah.
at it.
Yeah, he used to talk to us on the phone all the time. He'd never do the voices though, for some reason.
Check it out,
Did
Joe.
you pay him?
Does anyone have the pinout for the floppy connector handy?
I
Handy,
knew some
no.
people that paid him, but he just never delivered.
Preferably the DB19 version, because I'm trying to find the. Oh, it would probably help if I spelled floppy correctly.
Okay. So here's, unfortunately, this is the bottom of the top cover, and like I said, the entire thing was just rusted through. So I scrubbed it, but of course it's always stained, right? But otherwise, it came out really good. It was all like super brown and filthy as F. There is a slight, if you can see it here, the different discoloration here. But it's funny, this was already here. This wasn't from the Retro Bright, but this other stripe over here, I'm not sure about. It's hard to see it though.
Are the clips intact?
Yes. Yeah, so the LC2s... No, I never did.
Did you shave down the case?
I didn't. Nope. Don't. I never do it. Do you know why?
Shave the planet. And who made this click, 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 click?
I know
click,
why
click?
you don't. It's because you just want to break stuff.
I've never broken any, actually, knock on wood, but this is fine, actually, for these. I don't actually usually clamp them shut anyway. It just kind of leans on there. Once you
There we
stack
go.
like 4 of them, then they start doing it. But, yeah. All right, so what am I doing here?
Fix it properly.
Yep. Oh, my God.
Okay, so ground.
Now, the real funny thing will be if Darth Geagle starts talking with Retro Techie in chat. That'd just be weird.
Be there?
Yeah, that would be incredible.
Be there?
Jeez.
He certainly was a few minutes ago.
I don't
Right
think
He was
away.
upset that he missed his commercial again.
Yeah,
Wow.
dope.
Wow.
I love that Retro Techie channel. He's the best.
Yeah,
All
it's,
right.
not even... Yay.
I believe
Whatever.
I'm getting
Looks fine.
no voltage out of
No
this.
satisfaction.
I can't get no satisfaction. And
All right,
try.
I believe this analog board is not generating any voltages.
Bummer.
Take the one Dave has.
I'm not going to take Dave's. That would be mean.
Oh man.
No!
Dave starts fires, so you don't want that one.
Need Harry Connick
You're
here
actually
again.
saving Dave. That's not how you fix it. Take the CD out. Come on. Anyways, take Dave's because it would save him from a house fire.
Save him from a house fire.
All right.
You want somebody
so
else to house go up and smoke?
Not
That's what you're saying.
It's not the opto isolator. That would have been too easy, of course.
Garth, what is the CD for? Just to weigh it down or hold something
No,
down?
so in this case, I'm going to use it because I'm going to try to fire up this hard drive, and I don't want to just lay it in.
Yeah.
So it actually lays like on top of the plastic, so I can kind of put it here. But with
It's basically
floppies,
just a lift of things.
because the Daily Bob spins underneath it, if you just put them on
Yep.
flat on something, it might get stuck. And this thing kind of has like lips on it, so it's kind of enough to raise it up, and also be
Why don't-
isolated and stuff.
Why don't you just put some Captain tape like you did with the power book when you designed it?
Nope. Not me.
Oh, goodness.
Nope. What am I doing? I'm being really optimistic.
What does it
with
say?
this thing's
From
gonna do.
LC2 something something. Not good.
Garth, it's me, your biggest fan. Oh, that's just weird.
What? The guy likes me. By the way, subscribe to Retro Techie. He's going for 6,000 subs, but from 708.
From 708.
That'll take quite a few streams.
Start making new accounts.
Tripping.
I know somebody who can increase your follower count and
I'm not paying.
likes and everything. I wouldn't trust it.
Nope. Sounds kind of
It's
scammy to
supposedly
me.
legit. It just gets the right audience.
Mm-hmm.
Robots.
Gets the riffraff.
The audience that will watch your videos
Robots.
as soon as they're released. But
Chime
won't comment.
bots. Is
Ever.
that you, Garth? You chime?
Yeah, the hard drive actually sounds good.
Hit it.
I think this hard drive's gonna work.
Covered.
Did you hit it?
Oops, booting
Oh,
up the hard
it's
drive. All right, I'm gonna put this live on Dave's stream. I have no idea what's on the hard drive. What can go wrong?
Joe,
Oh
I
my
have a
God!
question.
Look at this.
Whoa,
I
that's
have
awesome.
an answer.
Do I have PCBs already on the way, or is that coming soon?
Ask
Those are
PCB
the
one.
same question if you think about it. So you're going to have to reformulate that in a way that I can understand.
Have they been ordered yet, or have you not ordered them yet?
I have ordered PCBs. They are on the way
Sweet.
to you.
Excellent.
As a matter
Sounds
of
like
fact,
you're doing
I
the
will check
Big
this out.
Saladin.
I'm scheduling my week.
What organization? Is that what you said?
Why isn't this mouse
Yeah,
working?
I need to be organized about stuff.
Click other graphics. Click other graphics.
Wow,
Pictures
there's a
that
bunch
never
of
go
junk on
wrong.
here.
Hey, Betty.
Other graphics.
That's cool.
Oh,
I expect the build of those to be completed in the next 2 days.
Okay, this is chock full of junk. I gotta reboot.
I expect that you will be disappointed.
Okay.
Herman. Where in the world
Start up
is...
disk.
Unless I misunderstood what you were saying.
No. Based on the progress of the production, I expect the production to be completed on the 9th, which means then they'll ship and then they'll get there approximately 2 days later.
I thought you meant me completing the.
Oh, no,
build
no,
in
no,
2
no, no,
days.
no, no, no.
Yes,
You
they
get
need to
3
be
days.
done before he sends them.
Right?
Well, there's going to be another rush, so.
Yeah, I think this is one of the systems I'm gonna leave the original hard drive in it. I love it.
Can we do the ad spot again? Go!
No.
Oh, son of a...
No. Just no.
Dave, I
No
think you
enthu-
paid
no
double if you
enthusiasm,
run the
nothing,
ad
just
twice.
Play the Commodore song.
No.
No.
Come on.
We've been Commodored enough today.
Yeah, I'm not doing it anymore.
Darth Geagle, you have to stay around longer so you can get the commercial when it comes on, man.
I was
coming
doing my
later.
charity work. Unlike some
Oh, I
people on the
see.
stream, I care for the children.
I see.
Oh my God.
Garth Beagle.
I
I
care
cannot fault
the
you for that. Okay.
Okay.
Go, back up. Read only.
David Starbuck. I don't know if you're watching the cup race, but it's a barn burner. Yeah, watch this. It's good.
All right, the inner frame has been repainted. Came out really good.
Yay!
And
There's a
there
lot of
was
work
no
getting it
free
rusted
choice.
in that way too, Dave.
What's that?
It
What'd you
was
say?
a lot of work. I said it was a lot of work getting arrested like that.
And I
Because like I
just
said, the
undone
outside
all
was
of that.
fine. I just painted the inside. I use it's automotive high heat enamel, dries in 5 minutes,
Nice.
and there's zero, and it's Rust-Oleum too, so it's got a primer in it already.
Oh,
So
goodness. Now Retro Tech is
Nice.
having conversations with himself.
Yeah.
What?
Pretty.
Oh, thanks, Retro. That's awesome. Yeah. Well, what can you say?
See, I got him. Hear him say what when I said Retro Tech is having conversations?
What?
what? See what?
Got him.
Possible.
What?
Plus.
He's from the not so good side of the family. So.
Plus.
There we go. It's in there.
Wonder
Okay.
if we can bring this over this way instead.
59.
Like
Make
this.
Eric dig.
I think D can hear. O can go. Yeah, here we go.
Okay, now explain what he's doing.
He's making
He's
things.
making a
and stuff.
floppy. He's making a module that fits in the floppy port of an SE30 to hold a blue SCSI. He's
thought
modifying
Joe
an
did that.
existing one. He's modifying it so it works in the floppy bay of the SE30.
Oh. Eric, you have a 3D printer?
Yes.
I had no idea.
There's a lot of things you don't know about Eric.
Name one.
He didn't.
What's my middle name?
John.
Alex.
It's in my email address.
Have I gotten an email from you?
Probably not.
Earth has though.
I have. I know everyone. I know everyone's emails.
You don't know mine.
Do you know
That you're my hero?
Yeah, there you go. You're my hero.
Ferris Bueller, you're my hero.
That was good, golly.
Did you ever know that you're my hero? Joe's turn.
No.
I don't think that's the right word.
I have some words for you, but I'm not allowed to say them on Dave's stream.
Do you know my wife's name?
Oh,
I know your wife's name.
Ivanka.
No,
Was I close?
not even.
Oh. Hold on.
Eric's wife and my wife are friends on Instagram.
Yes, they are.
Oh, yeah?
Streamer wires need to stay together. Ooh. Cat hair in the eyeball.
Justin, what brand is that?
It doesn't matter.
Liberty? My God.
Liberty.
Word up.
America.
Do
I
you
mean, it's
know the
machine oil.
unladen airspeed of a swallow?
America.
African or European?
America! Heck yeah!
I think someone doesn't remember the movie. Or does remember the movie and is choosing to ignore it nevertheless.
Yes. Yeah, I
Yes.
think that's probably the operative thing there.
It was the cheapest machine oil that actually seemed to be from a legitimate company, as opposed to the companies on Amazon that appear like they made up their company name.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with supporting your country, okay? Like I said like Retro Techie said before, like Garth supported his country on January 6, 2021.
No. Nope.
Oh lordy.
Even took some souvenirs. I mean, they haven't noticed them yet. They'll be gone.
Well, it is the people's house, right?
That's right.
Oh, that's weird.
Canada burned. Oh, wait a minute. We're talking about the White House. Or I'm talking about the White House, I should say.
Canada is nothing wrong. We're perfect.
Oh, you're from Canada
No, I was
too?
going to make a comment about Canada burning down our house.
I am from Canada as well. You should know that if you're really my cousin.
Cousin. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have cousins. Anymore, I should say. Yeah.
It's pure evil.
So Garth, you have a 824 video card?
Yes.
I really want one of those. I wanted one of those.
Oh,
for a
I
long
was
time.
like, wait, why are you asking me that? I was like,
I saw the control panel.
And I'm trying to remember if I do it. I'm like, I saw the control panel of the desktop. I was like, oh yeah, yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yeah, you know what's
Those
funny
are-
about those cards? The problem is,
They're
is that
pricey.
yeah, I got it. Where the heck? I've had it. I don't remember where I got it from. I've had it for
Who's putting their ladder up to like paint the house?
That's Dave.
That's me, sorry. Toilet bowl person wants to know what kind of paint. So, sorry.
Toilet bowl person.
Oh my gosh.
This is here. Hold on. Hold,
They're
please.
never going to come back again.
There you go. That's what I use. Stuff works fantastic.
Rust-Oleum.
And it also gets you high as heck. Oh, wait.
That's why I use it in a wall ventilated area. There you go. Yeah. Anyway, that's what I use. TTT. There you go.
ABC 1 2 3
Or triple T or T3.
Yeah.
Trouble in Terrorist Town.
TT.
It's funny. I was retrowriting. I picked up on I was using some bubble wrap, old bubble wrap, and I was and I feel, oh, what did I do with the cover? And so I had to dig it out of the trash. It's all retrowriting.
jeez.
There we go.
A trash.
Yeah, well, I was throwing my stuff I painted with and all that papers and bubble wrap and stuff and boxes, tossing all that. So anyway, the case looks like just letting it dry out during the sun.
Ah, look at that error. What is this?
It's all dark and cloudy out now.
That's not supposed to be that way.
You know what? Now it's getting the clouds are rolling in now. So I'm glad I did that early this morning. But it came out really good.
Uh-oh, what's Gut Bomb looking at over here?
I think he's reaching in for a kiss.
Except for the very bottom. I have to work on that a little bit more. But other than that, it's perfect.
Just tested out my printer, Cant.
So these two things keep across each other. I don't know how that's a thing. Oh, because I moved the whole thing over. Got it. I moved this whole thing over onto the other side of that. So this.
Oh, hey, question for people who have the 3D printers. If they're on a table that's not like super stable, when they're doing its printing, does that shake the hell out of it and make the prints go wonky?
Yes.
That's bad. Don't do
So
it.
a super stable table.
It depends. Like, what printer are you talking about?
Like your Bamboo, nice one.
That's fine because they have vibration compensation. So the Bamboo that I had, the P1S, sitting on my rickety table would shake like crazy, and it would never affect the quality of the print because it you take it through a calibration procedure ahead of time. Now,
It's
an
still
Ender,
better not to.
a
Yeah,
cheaper
I'm sure.
one, it's much. It doesn't have that vibration compensation stuff, so it's a lot more
Yeah.
susceptible to problems.
If you had a Creality Ender, that'd be the be all ender all of your printing problems.
No, those two cross each other, but they're supposed to.
I actually like the Ender that I have.
And I noticed
You know
how
why I
they
like
know
it?
because it was
Because
cheap.
it's yours.
Because I don't have a bamboo.
That's funny. That's awesome.
Well, I don't have a bamboo either, Eric. So
No,
I
it
had
actually,
Oh goodness.
it works rather
I had
well.
I had an Ender 3 V2 for a long time. I liked it. It was good. I got a bamboo, and I was blown away by how good the quality is and how easy it is to just like set it and forget it. You don't have to tweak it and mess with it. It's just really good.
so it's like a Ronco.
And then I just sold. Well, I just sold it because like I'm broke and need money. So I sold it and I bought myself another Ender 3, and now the Ender 3 V3 is out, and I am getting like 90% of the print quality I did with the bamboo out of this Ender 3 V3.
Oh,
I'm really impressed.
so they upped their game.
Yeah, this is a $179 printer that's printing almost as good as the bamboo. Just not as fast, but quality-wise, almost as good.
And also, it helps you know what you're doing too. You absolutely know what you're doing.
Yeah, yeah.
I was thinking,
Yeah, I did.
I have a friend of mine. I gave him my Prusa, and I told him, like, if you actually produce stuff with it that make money, I'd buy the. I would recommend buying the bamboo what is it, the A1A, whatever.
The new one, the A1.
Yeah, the A1.
Oh, steak sauce.
Code
like
1A 2B.
Thanks to Kay, now everybody knows.
Now there is a feature that I'm not like that I do miss from the bamboo, and it's being able to do multicolor prints very easily. I can't do that with this Ender.
Right.
I just realized something, Garth.
Yeah.
I forgot to paint. I was going to do this floppy cage because now I don't want to stick this thing back in there.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. That needs to be sanded, right?
No, I have to work on this one now.
Yeah.
Later,
See, we switch
toileting. I mean, toileter. That's what we finally settled on.
The toilinator.
See you later, TT.
The toilinator? Is that what we're calling her now?
Toilerator.
She's got so many names right now.
I know. I'm confused.
Hi, everybody.
I hope she comes back to visit again.
Well, hi, confused.
Hi, I'm Joe.
Hi, Joe.
Hi, I'm going to take a break. I'll be right back.
His name is Joe?
I'm also going to get a
I
snack.
thought his
I'll be
name was
right back.
Computer Museum.
I should probably go to Sheets and get a coffee, although that might be a bad idea this late.
What's the Sheets?
This late? What time is it?
Well, you got to have energy for the show tonight.
It's 4:48 p.m.
That's early.
Sheets
That's
is a Pennsylvania-based convenience store chain.
They're awesome.
Oh, yeah?
Sheets.
Well, I could go to Wawa too, but they're much further away. Sheets
What's Wawa?
It's another Pennsylvania-based convenience store chain.
Wawa's
But
awesome.
you don't live in Pennsylvania. Sorry.
But there's this funny thing about companies coming to other locations to make more money.
What's a
The
company?
Mid-Atlantic region is all Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
Do you have any Dunkin' Donuts near you?
They're a disgrace, but yes.
Everyone gets quiet.
Dunkin' Donuts. What is
Yeah.
that?
Duncan?
Dunkin' Donuts.
Stop embarrassing yourself.
Well, yeah. I like
Although-
Dunkin'. That's their all right.
America runs on.
I love their iced coffees.
America runs
mean,
on Dunkin'.
I
You know, I
used to
haven't had
like.
one in like a year.
I don't like their coffee.
Oh, I love their coffee. Their
Oh,
iced
coffee
coffees.
sucks.
I don't really like anything about them.
Their food's okay.
Their breakfast sandwiches aren't very good. The eggs are frozen.
Yep.
I find it weird that whenever I go to a Dunkin', which only exists in the States now, not in Canada, that on the menu, bacon is its own menu item. And I go, that is so American right there. That bacon is the whole meal.
Oh, the shots fired. My brother says Dunkin's is better than Tim Hortons.
Agreed.
I will agree with that.
Agreed. The
Oh, I
coffee
thought
Tim
though,
Hortons
and
from the 90s?
Timmy,
I thought
well, Timmy's in the
Canadian
90s
people
was way
would
better.
defend Tim Hortons.
Timmy's in the 90s was way better, but an American company bought it and turned it to caca.
Ah.
It's owned by Burger
Sorry.
King.
I don't disagree with you.
I'm pretty sure it's owned by Burger King
Oh,
now.
you stupid connector.
Yeah.
Get in there.
It's
I
the
thought it was
same
owned by
food.
Wendy's
No,
International. Oh,
Who
Something
knows?
Foods International, or yeah.
Doing wrong here.
It's a part of a holding company that's a consortium of several
Things.
brands. Yeah.
Errol
Little known
brand,
fact,
maybe?
Garth is actually the primary owner of that consortium. That's a little known fact.
Yeah.
I think it's Carol brand.
Little known.
Errol Flynn.
ECB
2 megabytes. Why does this camera not
Can you
focus
do the ad
when I
spot
want it
again?
to?
Hey, I saw that.
That wasn't toward you. It was toward Chucky.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
I think I'm starting to catch up with Commodore, so maybe it can catch up with me.
I'm confused who's who at this point. Is it Jim? Okay.
Watch some of his videos on loop for about 6,000 hours, and you'll be able to tell us apart.
Oh, it's getting to be late.
Take a picture of this.
Yeah, almost 5.
I need to think about making dinner.
Supper time.
Don't think about it.
What are we having, Eric?
Shish kebab.
Ooh.
Ah,
What kind of shish kebab?
Beef and chicken
Mhm.
and veggies.
Sounds good.
Yum,
peppers
yum.
and onions.
Peppers, onions. I also bought some, I forget the name of them. It's some pepper that's not hot. Looks a lot like Serrano. Only it's like a cross between Serrano and okra, if that makes any sense. It's got ridges along the length. You can grill them with some sesame oil, and they get crunchy, and they're kind of good, I guess.
Mm.
But they're not hot or spicy. So.
Is it a poblano?
No, it's nothing I recognize. It was something new at the store.
Oh.
Well, I could look it up. Hang on.
That's interesting.
Un momento, por favor.
Poblano peppers.
Now, they're little tiny ones. They're about the size of Serrano.
David Starbucks says you can get them at Tim Hortons.
He says
No.
poblano peppers.
I mean, I don't think he's right, but, you know, I'm just repeating what he says.
Who's your favorite Starbucks brother?
The better looking one.
It would be me, of course.
Great.
All right,
Okay, it's
I'm
been
gonna
off the
take
original
off.
hard drive.
I'm gonna take a nap before Graham gets home from his concert that he went to. So
Have
Hi,
a good
Joe.
BB time.
All right,
for your
Joe.
help
Thank
today.
you very much for hanging with us, and we'll be watching it tonight.
yes, Retro Repair Roundup tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern with our two wonderful guests, Thomas from Amiga of Rochester and Justin D. Morgan from Justin D. Morgan. Or whatever. It's just Justin. So, yeah, thanks for all stopping by. Remember, jcm-1.com if you want to get thingadoodles to make things work for your old computers, and I will do what I can to help that happen.
All right.
Do they have RGB?
Thank you, Joe.
Do they have RGB? Quiet, you.
No.
No.
Oh, boy.
Shinto peppers.
Yes.
Good night.
Yeah, everybody.
Thank you, Joe.
Bye.
All right, Joe. All right. Have a good one.
The peppers were Shinto peppers. Or Shishinto or something like that.
Yeah. Definitely not. Definitely have not heard of that one.
No, something new I saw. Thought I'd give it a try.
Justin, what are you going to talk about tonight?
Things and stuff.
You'll just have to watch to find out.
Can you bring up Nabuprol?
Probably not. That's probably going to slip my mind. It's competing with April apples.
Okay. It's all about money, I guess.
Yeah, no. I see. I can't even say it. You have to be Canadian to say it.
Nabuprol.
Nabuprol is like not paying me anything. April apples is costing me money. Therefore, I'll probably plug it instead.
So you're saying you only do these things for money? It's all about the dollar.
Hey, Bella.
Actually, I think if you'll reference my last statement, I have said nothing about actually making money anywhere.
Oh.
I said one isn't paying me and the other has cost me money.
Okay.
Just in different words.
I will accept it.
Of course you will.
Because, yes, April Apples costs me a domain registration a year. And I still have April 2 registered in case anyone is looking for the old name. Because, well, they'll find the new website instead.
Sell it to Dave.
So,
Dave, you want it?
All right, something seems weird about this floppy drive.
You're welcome.
All right.
I muted my mic because I'm standing on this floppy drive cage here.
Well, that reminds me, I need to probably go check the PCI bracket that I put a coat of galvanizing paint on. I thought I would give it a try because it's...
Oh.
America.
All right, I guess I should probably give this floppy drive a try in something.
Put in a
All
floppy
right.
emu. You're done. Emu, actually. Emu's the bird.
Let's
Shake your
see
head at me.
here. Which Mac works enough to test it? Well, it won't be the Mac 512K. It won't be my LC that death chimes loud, but everything else is quiet. Oh, there we go.
Put it in your eMac.
Emacs don't have floppy ports. I'll put it in this LC too. Because it's got a thing from jcm-1.com in it, although actually you'd have to order it from Mac Effects, but mine came from jcm-1.com.
What is it? What thing?
The upgrade card that you can't see because it's slightly off frame. There we go. See? It's got Joe's handwriting on it.
How much did it cost?
I don't remember.
Was it more than an April apple?
April apples didn't exist then, so...
But did it cost more than April apples? That's my question.
I don't know. Probably.
Okay. Does it have RGB?
No.
What was that?
Unlike some people, I don't like to RGB all the things.
Nope. No unicorn vomit.
In fact, actually, on my Mac Effects keyboard for my Apple IIc, the first thing I did was turn off the RGB.
What? It makes it 10% faster.
Not selling it. I don't want my 2C to go faster. I want it to be like the old experience, because I'm crazy. Or something
You're the
like
best,
that.
Justin.
All right, so does this floppy drive work? Oh, that's a good question. Oh, it would probably work better if I plugged the keyboard and mouse in, wouldn't it? Yes, of course.
You don't need a keyboard and mouse for a floppy drive to work.
But I do to try to format a disk once it boots into the Finder.
True.
Okay. Despite the fact that I have put the PCI bracket that I spray painted with galvanizing paint as far away from my workbench as I can. Oh boy. That stuff is strong.
Hey, Justin, I have a question for you.
Sure.
Okay. What is your favorite Apple device, product, anything of all time? All time, not just old one. All time. Could be an accessory. Could be a laptop.
He's gonna say Magic Mouse.
No, I didn't say what's the worst piece of garbage Apple's ever made. I said what's the best thing they've ever made.
Best item.
Hey, I like my Magic Mouse.
Horrible.
The Power Mac G4.
But I like the Puck Mouse too, so there we go.
The FireWire 800 Power Mac G4.
it. This is controversial.
Yeah.
I don't care.
HyperCard was the best product they ever made.
Okay, my turn. The best product ever made.
Okay, it doesn't matter. Okay, moving on. What's the next question?
GPUs in.
Fine, Garth, go ahead. What lined your pockets? I mean, what's your favorite Apple product?
I don't want to see date label.
And it can't be something with NVIDIA. Like anything Apple made. What's your favorite, Garth?
The discrete GPUs.
NVIDIA did
Wow,
nothing
so
wrong.
the dates on this go all the way back to, looks like 1997. 1998, system folder was modified. Dates on the file names.
Best product, hands down, is the iPhone.
Yes.
I would agree. iPhone, yes.
And then the eMac. But first the iPhone.
The eMac. Cool. It's a bunch of little games folder. Ugh. Ugh.
Best product was the Newton, says David.
What? Okay, Jason, you're my favorite Starbucks.
Oh, goodness. Hey, Bella.
Oh, disk initialization failed.
It comes from Techie's favorite cat. Her name is Bella.
And
I
also
don't think that guy
jam
likes cats.
ejecting the disk. That's not good. Come on.
America.
Ah.
Dave, can you add in more songs into your streams? Like, you have the Commodore one, but can you add in something else?
He will once the other one's done.
Yeah,
You
then
remember
I'll
that-
do the Macintosh.
Mhm.
Remember that floppy drive I sent you, Garth, that I think it was jammed and you... What did you find was jammed up in it?
When are you going to submit your thing, Darth Giggle?
Darth Giggle. Don't mix us up. We're very different people.
I
When I
just cleaned the
signed-
heck out of it, Justin, more, and I lubricated it more, and just worked it more, right? Exercised it a bunch, if I
Okay.
recall correctly. There wasn't anything like one thing in particular. Yeah.
When I signed my agreement with Microsoft, I can't make any songs. They said no singing when I retired. After 21 years.
No singing.
No, that was it.
Why?
I don't know.
Why?
That's what they said.
American Heritage Electronic Dictionary. Ugh.
America. You know what I want? One of those little displays that can connect your keyboard.
Yes.
Let's look for one.
Computer. Noun. A person who computes. I am a computer. I compute.
Computer.
Well, that's
Commodore.
nice. Oh, there we go. Oh, lovely. Okay.
Dingus is in the dictionary. It's a gadget or other article whose name is unknown or forgotten.
No.
All right.
Hey, what happened to Trina? Did Trina ever come on this stream?
Nope.
Oh,
She's
wow.
still sleeping.
She probably sleeping.
I mean,
She has her
literally
retro
all day
repair.
sleeping. That's cray cray.
She has her retro repair roundup.
Let's see if she makes it.
I don't. I mean, she's been pretty quiet, so she might not even make it. Maybe she's not feeling good today. I don't know.
Maybe.
Oh, neat.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, okay.
Did you find what you're looking for, Justin?
No, other than the gearbox is jammed mid-eject cycle. That's why it didn't eject the disc, is because the it got stuck mid-eject. Oh, that's not good.
That's what mine just did when the new gear I put in it shattered because it was kind of too tight. And then I put an old cheese gear in it and it worked great. But it was, it also needed exercising. Look at this, John Scully. Greetings. Welcome
Easy,
from John
big
Scully.
boy.
Please let this be multimedia. Yes.
I have a Mac Effects gear, and I don't think it's the problem necessarily. Oh.
Well, get this
Okay,
cleaned
read
up
it.
and I'll paint it.
Read the whole thing. Apple's vision is the same today as it was when we opened for business. We want all your money. We're here to support families.
John Scully.
Look at the difference in printing speed.
That's funny. That's funny. me. Look, I'm running a HyperCard stack.
Yes, you are.
HyperCard.
What's this? Color?
I know, right?
Color HyperCard, huh? Nice.
Yeah, you can do color in HyperCard if you add certain tools.
Right. And I must say, Eric, I really do enjoy your Saturday morning streams. I've looked at HyperCard a lot differently since you've been doing it, because I never ever really played with it much, and but now that you're doing it, it's very interesting.
Well, thanks.
Yeah.
This HyperCard stack's a bunch of fluff. I like the opening stuff though.
What are you looking at, Garth?
It's education info from Apple.
Oh.
Stack. This computer was definitely in a classroom, and it has all the stuff on it too, which is pretty cool. Ooh, KidWorks too. Wait a minute, is that? No, I'm thinking of KidPix. What is KidWorks? Ooh, what is this?
I'm back.
Yay!
Hey.
I got a bagel now.
Oh man, kids only.
Bagel.
All right, settle down, children. Oh, look at the creepy doll. That's my favorite.
Would you like to play with me, God?
Please sign into KidWorks too. Ugh.
That works pretty good when I manually eject it.
Here you go, Garth. Here's the case here. It cleaned up pretty good. There. Nice and platinum.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing on the sides.
Just a couple of hours of Retro Bright. How long was that out there?
What time did I start? Around 9:30 or so. So about 4 or 5 hours altogether. So the only thing I have to work on is the bottom still. But it faded a lot.
Yeah, I mean, but the other thing too, remember it's the bottom, so in the end, it doesn't have to be perfect or anything.
Yeah, so I'll take some. I have some of that graffiti remover. I'm going to try that on there. That probably will take it off because it's way down in the pores of the plastic. So, but yeah, and like I said, it came out pretty darn good. And the battery door matches the case, so that's good. There you go. So I'm gonna let it dry the rest of the night. I can put it back on there. But yeah. All right. Now I'm gonna take this piece of rubber up, and I'm gonna take this out and paint it. Make it look pretty again.
All right, so let's give this another try.
Interesting. What the heck? Story writer. Play.
Bless you.
Thank you. Eric's printer go to town.
How do you like that printer, Eric?
Oh, it works great.
Good.
Unless you mess around with it by knocking the like the Z-axis screw.
Oh, well,
which
don't
I
do
did
that.
Huh?
Don't do that.
No, don't do that, because then you try to level it and you're like, why the heck is it way out of whack? What's going on? It took me a day to figure it out.
Oh, wow. Well, you figured it out, so that's the main thing.
Yeah.
All right. All right, let's see what this floppy drive does now.
Everything.
Hopefully it works.
All right, initialize. We'll
All
do a
done
little floppy
printing.
format ASMR here.
If this works, it'll probably work in an LC case as well because it uses these little dealies that stick out on the side too.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it's the same. It's the same thingy. I think for sure.
Cool.
I'm so sure of myself. Do I want to save this?
I'm pretty sure that's where my PCI drive cage went. Like I sold my LC2 and I wanted to put a floppy drive in it and I didn't have a cage for both.
Well, my disc might be defective, but it actually had ejected at that time.
Yay.
Well, that's good. Making good
Yeah,
progress.
just stick it in and eject like 100 times.
No.
Actually, that's probably a pretty good test. Although, let me go check my PCI bracket. Bring it outside. Yeah.
Mavis Beacon teaches typing.
Love me some Mavis Beacon.
All right. All right. Let's paint it up. Of course, I put this paint away. Sorry for the ladder noises again. Wait, I'll be back. I'm gonna slap some paint on this.
One.
Only 1,000 ejects to go.
Just be ready to manually eject it when it gets slightly stuck.
2.
Ugh, I can't handle this. I quit this class.
3. Actually,
this mono startup screen thing. Is this the thing that's showing the startup screen? Because I like that. Oh, it is.
Actually, I'm going to do something a little more productive than just eject a.
All right, guys, I'm gonna head her out. You'll have a good one.
Have a wonderful time, Jason.
Have a good
Go
weekend.
have a nice nap.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm going to put the cleaning disc in. There we go.
Goodbye, Jason. I heard you out there.
That's weird.
I can tell that's a new gear.
That sounds like it's got a lot of power in it, you know.
I also have the microphone like right up against the floppy drive for the ASMR experience.
Well, it's working for me.
If you don't read the story, you won't know how to play the game.
Actually, I'm noticing something weird here.
Don't point at the camera. Hey, I saw that!
You saw nothing.
No. Okay. Hey, Justin DeMorgan.
Sounds good.
Well, actually, I think there's a problem with the floppy drive.
Plug a USB drive into it. See what happens.
I know why it's not formatting disks. I was having trouble seeing it. All right, let's see if anyone notices. If I can frame it, let's see if anyone notices what it's not doing. All right.
Head not moving.
It's not in frame.
Not spinning.
Eric got it.
Yeah, you gotta have it raised up some. I think the bottom thing's stuck on something.
Oh.
That's why I use my CD case.
Quick,
you want to borrow my CD case? It's right here.
Yeah, I might need to. All right.
I mean, yeah, just something. I mean, just like I don't know if it's that for sure, but I mean, you can prop it up on anything, right?
Put it on a magnet.
Prop it up on a thing of gaff tape. Oh, there we go. Okay, now it's spinning. Now I can use my
There you go. It's working good now.
Print shop.
Yeah, I think it was formatting the disk by oh. Well, that's weird. That's not spinning at all. Oh, now it is.
You could fix it, Justin DVD Morgan.
Oh, I think there's something wrong with my cleaning disk too.
I mean, just take the disc out and then make sure the thing's freely spinning. Mine was all grindy. I don't know if you were here then when I was doing it. I had to blow it out and
hey now
clean it.
You do on your own.
Yikes.
I had to blow it out and clean it. God.
No,
What are
my
these boring
cleaning disk
grammar
is not
folders? Oh,
spinning.
come on.
Get a job. Na, 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 na,
What is
na,
Mac USA folder?
Oh, I bet it's Carmen San Diego in the USA.
There is. I
Where
think
in
there
the
was Carmen
US is
San Diego
Carmen
in
San
here.
Diego. Oh, nope, that's something different.
That's some
Ruderbund.
program.
Oh. Well, actually, the motor is spinning, but it's not actually spinning the disk.
Oh, cool. State maps. It's just a map program. Neat. Okay, that's kind of cool.
Makusa. That's my favorite program.
Oh, it's sometimes. Oh, I see what the problem is. It's sometimes the disk isn't going in all the way. That's weird.
Just shove it in.
Hey, Justin, you've mentioned I see what the problem is like 3 different times, and it's 3 different problems.
But I don't see what the problem is now. Oh, wait a minute. Nope.
Do you see what the problem is?
I think the floppy drive's broken.
Ruderbund.
I think there's a piece missing from the spindle.
Wait, hold on.
Sit back. Let's see.
Dave.
I would have to take it apart for you to be able to see.
Oh, I see.
Let me confirm with another floppy drive that there is.
Oh, I see what you're talking about.
Piece missing.
Dave. Can you make Garth big, and then we'll see if everyone knows all their 50 states? Okay.
That sounds like fun.
Okay.
This is California,
that one.
Nevada, Oregon, Washington, Idaho, Montana, the other state.
Go back.
I was outside painting. Okay.
Utah, Nevada, New Mexico, Colorado, some other state, Texas.
Some other state, some other state,
Oklahoma,
some other state.
North
the one in
Oklahoma.
the middle there.
Oh.
Is
That's
that
Nebraska.
one there too?
No, that's Iowa.
South
That's
Dakota,
Nebraska.
North Dakota, Wisconsin,
No, that's Minnesota.
Iowa,
No.
Idaho, Missouri, Louisiana.
Missouri.
That one
I'll be deep in the
is
cold, cold ground before I recognize Missouri.
Mississippi, Alabama, Georgia. Sorry.
Georgia.
Florida, South Carolina, North Carolina, Tennessee, Kentucky, Indiana, the hand one. That's where. Wait, that's Michigan.
Michigan.
Ohio, West Virginia, Virginia. I did this one, Virginia. Did I do that one? That one is.
I wasn't watching, so I can't confirm
Is
or
that
deny.
Maryland? I'm an idiot. All right, that's Delaware. That's gotta be Maryland. Duh.
Yeah, that's
Pennsylvania,
It is Maryland.
the cesspool of the world. You know what I'm talking about. That's Jersey. New York. You got your Connecticut, Rhode Island? No. Yes.
Smallest state in the union.
You got your Massachusetts, Vermont, New Hampshire, and Maine. And this one is
Right.
Puerto Rico, Hawaii, and Alaska. I don't remember. So what was this one again?
What's the one that's
That's Kansas.
right
It's
above
Kansas, isn't it?
Wisconsin?
Yeah. Okay.
What's that
Yeah.
one above Wisconsin?
That's a neat trick. Where's Wisconsin again? This one?
That's Wyoming.
Wyoming. Okay, that's right.
Wisconsin is
saying is-
next to Minnesota. That's
What-
Wisconsin.
what's above Wisconsin there?
Yeah, yeah.
Garth is a
So
spy.
scoot over one. Scoot
He's a
over
Russian
one.
spy.
State to the right.
This one?
That's
Go
Wisconsin.
up.
What's the
Right there.
What's the
What
state,
state
above
is
it?
that? No,
That's
not
all
there.
Michigan.
There.
Isn't this all Michigan?
That's the great state of Superior.
Oh God.
They
Some
actually
local
petitioned to be
legend
a
thing.
separate state at one time.
Really?
Yes.
I didn't know that.
So
Oh, there's
we just
Chris.
learned
Let's check
that
Chris. He's been to Delaware.
Hey, Chris.
Garth is a Russian spy, is what we just learned.
No,
Hey, Chris.
I know my states.
Okay, now do the provinces.
Kinda.
Now name their capitals.
Hey, Jack.
Defined by state flags.
Hey, can I show off?
Yes.
Yeah.
Keep your shirt on.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
Oh,
you
look
worked
at
already?
that.
Yep.
Is that your first print?
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Right in
That
the
looks great.
right in the hole.
Damn, dude.
Yeah.
Has anyone made that yet?
No, I don't think so.
You're like, I don't know. I just looked
Wow.
on the, oh, yeah, here it is. That's great.
It's a little tight fitting in there, but I got it. And the screws were kind of annoying to get in because the holes on the bottom of the floppy drive, which are what I'm using to screw it into this thing, they're not threaded. They're just holes.
Oh,
So I
yeah.
had to like go through my screw kits to find screws that would go in there. but,
tapping screws.
Wow.
Right.
Look at that. That's awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, it works. I'm happy. Now I don't have to buy one of them on eBay because they're like $40 for the metal cages on
And they're-
eBay.
That's stupid.
Yeah.
I'll
No,
say
that's
one
great,
third.
Jason. That's awesome.
Thank you.
Make test folder.
You know where you can sell those?
Yeah.
eBay. I'll sell them all to Justin. No, I'm gonna just make the model available for free, so anybody who wants to print this can print this.
Awesome.
You're gonna upset Rich Dicky.
Is he still watching?
I don't know anymore.
I love the commitment to the bit.
I hear he's looking for a Commodore 64 for under $100 Canadian, including the shipping, by the way.
That's a good deal.
And he's I mean, they sold more of those than any other computer in history. So
Right? I'm surprised that Rich Dicky doesn't already have a Commodore 64, and I didn't say you. I said Rich Dicky.
well, he did have one from what he told me, and he sold it a long time ago. He also had a 128, but he sold that.
Oh,
Yeah, but he needs another one. So
like a hole in the head.
that seems quite violent. All right.
Stylus color 2 folder. This. The writing center. Oh, actually, I recognize the writing center.
I made a mess of my desk. There's all my screws.
Oh,
Push it to
jeez.
the ground. That's all.
Dave, you
Go
guys
get a
should
magnet.
go-
Pick them up.
Keep the water away from your PVM.
That's fine.
There we go. All right.
A little water never hurt a PGM.
I'm gonna make myself big. I'm just gonna let you guys read this. This is what was on the hard drive.
Hey, language.
That was on the same hard drive that
It's all school stuff.
Makusa was on.
It's all school.
Huh. Wow, that's crazy.
It's kind of funny. Okay, system folder. Tetris. Oh, that's hidden. See that? They hid it.
The hid Tetris. That's a bad game too.
Do. Okay, now I know what to use. Oops.
Oh, it's Tetris. I thought you said Hatris, and Hatris is a bad one.
I thought you meant like just this port of it or something is bad. I'm like, I don't know, it seems to work, but
Right now, it looks like a wig. Yeah. Can I show that to my friends? My daughter just colored
Come
her
on.
hair.
We want to see.
oh, I want to say
She's not going to show you. She just colored her hair and she blow dried it, and it looks like a Muppet wig.
Now I really
Now
want
we
to
gotta
see
see
it.
it.
Now
Make it
we
big,
wanna
you gotta
really
see.
it.
Yeah, okay, here, let me take a picture and I'll post it in the chat instead of showing it on camera. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on.
That's okay.
Yeah, I'll just take a picture. That way I won't.
I'll look at the picture and share my screen so everybody can see it.
Go ahead.
I haven't done purple on bleached hair, and I was like, oh, it's purple.
It's very purple.
Nice.
It's grape colored.
It really is. It is.
Was
Oh
that
my God.
intentional, or that's what you?
Oh, it was intentional.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay.
It'll look better tomorrow after this.
Well, yeah, it'll tone down some.
Well, it's still wet in the back because I gave up.
Okay. I tell you what, I'll put it in the Discord.
Oh, I'm happy how this came out. It's kind of. Oh, I didn't clean the. I didn't retrobrite that. Whoops. I forgot to retrobrite the cover, Dave.
Oops.
For
Which cover?
The slot cover thing on the back.
Oh.
I had an extra one of those because I put a network card in the one that I ended up selling on eBay, and I just didn't give them back the blank, or I didn't include the blank with it. I found it in my bin the other day. I asked Steve if he wanted it, and he said, and he said no. So I'm going to send it to him, and it has a number 10 on it.
10. You want to hear something sad? It's in my junk drawer. I have to dig it out. But I was looking for those stupid video adapters the other day, trying to find all the ones I had, and I found a baggie with the covers in it that were black from the black 5200, whatever it was I had. I had a black one, right? And it had like this cover, and then the long cover and stuff. I'm like, oh man. I had a keyboard too, and I tossed the keyboard. I have the mouse though still.
Those are worth pretty decent money on eBay, the black ones.
The covers or the keyboards?
Both, but the covers are like, you can't get them.
Yeah.
So if you got black ones, they're good.
Well, I should probably do something with that.
Okay, in Discord, and you ought to be in pictures.
Okay. Let me get to Discord.
I love that I love that the monitor is in the way.
Now hold on, that could just be a stuffed animal or something.
I told you it's Muppet hair.
That's great.
Is that
that is
tribble?
just vibrant.
Yeah, you got a tribble there.
That's great.
Wow. That's
It's grape colored.
Yeah, it's like grape Kool-Aid.
I'll share my desktop.
I like the color, actually. It looks good.
I'll put it in the stream. Hang on a second.
I went too far. Doggone it.
What game is
Try this
that,
again.
Garth?
I had no idea. I've already forgot the name of it because it took so long to launch.
Oh, I love that game. It took so long to load, I forgot what it's called. Yeah, that's an awesome game.
I mean,
Stellar
if
Seven.
you were
Wow,
trying
that's,
to do that color, you couldn't do that color.
That's some purple hair. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Also,
You're
Eric
right.
has outed himself as a light mode user.
I know, right?
As a what?
Light mode instead of
Yes,
dark
I'm a
mode.
light mode user.
Options.
Except in certain apps, I'm not.
I used to use light mode at work for my email stuff because it was easier for me to be able to scan stuff quicker.
I really like writing code in dark mode. It took 20 years for IDEs to all to use dark mode, and then they finally all did, all at the same time.
Oh my god, look how slow this is. I'm turning right.
So realistic.
It's like
Slow down.
Spectre, but crappy.
I mean, this is hilariously bad. Oh my god.
Hey,
The
Nick,
flash
how you
means you're
doing
winning?
there?
All right, quit.
I want to try that game on my Quadra
quick.
650
Morning.
and see if it's
Yeah.
better.
I'm
With the
sure it would if I
68040.
fly.
Good morning, Nick. How you doing?
Hangman.
Stellar 7.
All right.
Hangman alias. Okay.
All right, I gotta go make dinner. I'm making steak subs. See you guys.
Oh, that sounds
Ooh, it sounds good.
Yeah.
All right.
Are you 3D
Yeah,
printing?
I'll send you pictures.
Jason.
Garth.
Yeah, I gotta go.
Okay, Eric. All
I'll
right.
see you guys
Enjoy
later.
All right.
Yeah.
Enjoy your dinner. All right.
Thanks.
It's a countdown, man.
In a world of fun and fantasy and ever-changing views and computer terminology.
Are you keeping up with Commodore? Commodore is keeping up
Thank
with
God I
you.
figured out how to turn that off. I haven't actually looked for it in this new app yet. All right, that's the
Funny,
fart
Garth
screen.
has those shorts, and he's wearing them right now.
I what?
Gee, okay. Oh boy. Let's see.
As soon as Gutbound leaves, I'm going to start playing Carmen Sandiego.
Where in the USA is Carmen Sandiego?
Oh God, I hope I don't have to identify states. Apparently, I'm really good at that.
Before you can play Carmen Sandiego, you need to answer this copyright protection question. What U.S. state is this?
Look at this graphics on this. Oh my gosh. I only played the Apple II version of this. It's like higher res, but worse.
Uh-oh. Here come the popo. It's January 6th all over again for you, Garth, isn't it?
No. No. Oh, look, they're printing on an image writer printer. Detective keyboard, please identify yourself. Detective Garth Eagle. Okay.
Look, well, Garth, would you recognize this as the same one?
No, because you just switched it.
No,
That looks great.
Yeah, I have to take the tape off. There's a rubber pad on it. I'll take the tape off it because
Oh, yeah, on the inside?
I taped
Yeah.
it. Yeah,
That's a
I
good
didn't
idea,
want to
yeah. Forgot about
I didn't
that.
want to get paint on it. So yeah, but yeah, that painted up real good.
Looks great.
Yeah, I love this paint, man. You can just handle it. Like I said, 5 minutes, man. You can handle it, no problem.
Gumshoe.
Detective Gumshoe. Way to go.
All right, everybody, I'm heading out. Be sure to watch me embarrass my. Be on Joe's podcast. I'm totally not awful with words, so we'll see.
Oh, you'll be fine, Thomas. You'll be
Good luck.
fine. Hey, have
right.
have a good show tonight. Thanks, Thomas, for hanging out. Appreciate
Later,
you.
Thomas.
Yep.
Okay, all
I
right.
got a lot
See
done,
ya.
so that's all good. See you later.
Peace.
There you go,
Okay.
Garth. Now you can see it looks more original now. There you
Nice.
go. There you go.
Very pretty.
Yeah.
Do some
good.
grinding.
That was just a mouse cable in the,
The fan.
fan.
That's funny.
That's where I keep my mouse cable.
Good luck, Detective Garthspieg.
Your gumshoe. Your gumshoe detective.
Okay.
So let's see.
Sports
Oh, there
centers.
we go.
Go to the sports center. He was going to canoe on the Potomac River. Okay.
He's in Florida.
That's in Virginia.
Same thing.
He asked for information on the Folger Shakespeare Library. He was dressed for a square dance.
Okay, that doesn't seem like Virginia.
Florida.
Okay.
Everything evil goes to Florida.
He was eating gumbo.
Hi, Jim Dretcher.
I don't know. Let's just
James
fly somewhere.
Smithson. Oh, that's Washington, D.C.
Yep.
District of Columbia. Where they sleep. Oh, there we go.
I'm going to go to the stadium in Washington, D.C. I found him.
That's not the right person.
He says, I love crime on it. Of course it's him.
Where in the world is...
The henchman.
He asked about
Crusher.
swimming beaches along Lakeshore Drive.
Crusher
Interesting.
looks different than on TV.
He said he was writing an article about childhood Ronald Reagan. He was eating gumbo. Bloody hell, a lot of
Florida.
gumbo. Oh, he's going to California on Lakeshore Drive. He planned to tour the town where Lincoln practiced law. Interesting. So, San Francisco.
Florida. I'm telling you, they're in Florida.
The Tourist Bureau. Oh no! I was wrong. Oh, I got it wrong. Lakeshore Drive, where was he? In Boise? Alright. Delaware? I guess we're gonna fly back to Delaware.
Quick, Dave, make Justin big.
What? Why? Why?
I don't want to watch this anymore.
Oh, see, I screwed up.
I'm just formatting a disk.
With the flashlight.
Well, I was trying to make sure it was still spinning. For some reason, my disk cleaning disk will not spin. But this actual floppy disk is spinning, so I don't get that.
Put alcohol on that floppy disk and then put it in.
Alright, I'm gonna take off too, Dave. We're supposed to go for a walk.
Oh, I see what the problem is.
All
My
right, all right, Garth.
Have a nice weekend.
All right.
Bye, Garth.
Okay, you too. Have a good one.
My cleaning disk
Bye.
is broken.
Fix
Oh
it.
no.
Fix it
The
live on
foam
stream.
has come off of the spindle. That's why it won't spin. So I just took this floppy drive apart to diagnose why the spindle wasn't spinning the disk, and it's because my cleaning disk is broken.
Oh boy.
Do
Yeah.
they still make them?
No, they don't.
Maybe Joe can make one.
Joe will probably tell me to go buy one on eBay, the place where I buy things I later regret.
I think I have one actually in the bag.
I think the price would be too high. I'll buy one that's already in the States. All right.
You keeping up with the Commodore? Because the Commodore is keeping up with you.
Are you keeping up with the Macintosh? Because the Macintosh is keeping up with you.
I want to do a Naboo commercial. So Dave will be in it.
That means I'll have to get my Naboo from downstairs.
You should plug it into your TV and use it as your home entertainment system.
I don't know how that would work.
Just have a mini computer behind it. Set it up as a headless Naboo, right? That exists.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, I do want to do that. I do want to do that. There's a lot of stuff you can add to it to make it do that.
DJ Shores released a video yesterday, the day before, something like that.
Yeah, I haven't seen it. Yeah.
Oh
But
no,
yeah, they've been doing a lot of crazy stuff.
my floppy disk has bad sectors.
Cleaning one?
No, the actual real floppy disk.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
I've got 9K of bad sectors on the disk. Look at that. How sad.
Fix it.
Well, I guess my Quadra 700 CD will have a working floppy drive. I was actually not sure I would actually be able to get this floppy drive to work. Well, as dirty as it was.
Yeah.
You could fix anything, Justin, even a broken heart.
I'm not a cardiologist, so I can't fix a broken heart.
You keeping up with Commodore. Commodore keeping up with you.
Some right. Well, hi, Betty. Hi, Big Cat. Hi. It's nice and sunny up there, huh? Yeah. 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 Yeah, I hear you.
Why is your cat screaming so much?
She's very talkative.
Betty Cat's a demanding cat.
Yes. It's high maintenance. If it's not sunny, she's not happy.
Well, Dave,
she
you're
likes
just
to
going to
sit
have to
out there in the front porch in the swing. She got her little cushions out there.
You're just going to have to get right on the making it sunny for Betty Cat.
Yeah. Oh, really? Oh, what did I do? That's the way it's going to go. Okay. All right. I guess it's right.
Oh, actually, this time around, it didn't find any bad sectors on that disk. Interesting.
Yeah, they've been releasing a lot of games and stuff for that Naboo. A lot of really good stuff.
It's the best computer of all time. I want Justin to write a program for it. Can you do that?
I mean, I probably could, but I don't have time to.
You quit your job, you'd have plenty of time.
Well, but then I wouldn't be able to make the program for it.
Do it really quickly.
And he would not be able to get any more Trident cards. So yeah.
Justin, what's the worst computer you own?
The worst computer I own. That's
the one
a
you
good
hate.
question.
The one you hate with a vengeance.
Well, I have worst computers on many levels.
Okay.
One definition of worst could mean that the case is all broken and whatnot, meaning it's hard to use it.
One that you hate using, that you're like, oh, I gotta use this pile of garbage again.
You know, I think I'm going to decline to answer that question because I think it will just get followed on by, can I have it?
No.
Oh, where would I?
Retro Peggy's not here, so go ahead.
Oh, well, let's see here. Worst computer I own. Probably a Dell Optiplex 9020.
And why do you keep it then?
Look how nice that looks in there now. Looks like a brand new machine.
That's the one you painted?
Yeah. After I got all the rust off of it, I use this. I showed the paint. It's really great for painting these Macs up onto frames.
Is this a giveaway Mac that you're going to give away when you reach 2,500 subs?
2,500 subs.
Hold on.
I'm
Oh,
already
you're
at 30.
37.
I'm over 3,700.
That's true.
So
Okay. So
when I get to 5,000, I'll do a giveaway. Yeah.
How about 3,750 subs giveaway?
No.
Or trade it to Justin for his Dell Optiplex.
That wouldn't be a very fair trade.
Well, Dave has multiple Macs like this. He doesn't have an Optiplex.
I don't think Dave wants an Optiplex either.
I already have an Optiplex.
Oh, looky there.
760. Yeah. It's got the blazing Intel Core dual or something. Or no, it's not even a dual. It's just it's pretty. It's
I think you should mount that thing to the ceiling.
What's that?
The whole Mac.
Mount it from the ceiling?
Just have it hanging from like the ceiling.
Oh.
You'd be the only one with a Mac hanging from the ceiling in their house.
You're probably right. Yeah.
That'd be a cool video right there.
So get the analog board in. Okay, so I'm gonna put this analog board back in. This is the one Garth that came out of this machine.
Yeah, the one that explodes.
Mine, my good one, started smoking in it last Sunday, and because what I did is I took the so basically I put my good analog board in here, and had his logic board in here, and then powered it up. Monitor was looking good, but didn't see a flashing folder. And I was adjusting the monitor, and I was checking the voltages. I use Will's Multimeter. I plug it into the floppy port, and the voltages are all nice and perfect because that board was all recapped and everything. And then I noticed the display kept getting lower, dimmer, and dimmer, and dimmer. And I even turned the brightness up as bright as I could, and it just eventually got totally black. So he put a new flyback on his analog board, which has an issue. When you put it in, it goes plop, 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 plop. It's got an issue with one of the components or something. And so anyway, so I swapped the flyback and put it in, and no video, no raster, no high voltage. And then I saw those two big diodes starting to smoke, so I immediately unplugged it. So yeah, so this is his board, and so Thomas said that it'll still post. We just don't have any high voltage for the tube. So I just want to put it in there and see if it still makes that noise without that flyback on it. So that's what I'm going to do. What's that?
You're going to turn it on?
Yeah. As soon as I get it all hooked up here, yeah.
I still say have your wife switch it on. That it's much safer that way.
So let's, I'm not worried about putting a knob on it because we don't have high voltage in it.
All right, if you were a CD-ROM drive for a Quadra 700 or Quadra 6 or Macintosh 2VX, I've got to remember what model I'm starting with. Where would you be hiding? Would it be A, in plain sight, B,
In the Macintosh.
in a Macintosh that it doesn't belong in, C, in the craziest place Justin can imagine it being, or D, oh, yeah, beside a bunch of beige PC parts.
What's the craziest place you could imagine it being?
In
That was one of the
in the engine bay of my car.
Corvette.
Yeah, Corvette,
I do not own a Corvette.
Well, I assumed you did.
No, I do not. I own a very practical car. Thank you very much.
Ferrari.
No.
Oh.
Ferraris are not practical. Well, unless your end goal is to tell the world you have lots of money, then maybe a Ferrari is practical. But no, I don't own a Ferrari.
Okay. It's a bit of a disappointment.
Yeah. In fact, you're nowhere close to even the brand, let alone the model.
Is it a Chevette?
No.
Yikes.
No. I might have CDs that have songs about Chevettes, but I do not own a Chevette.
Why does your Micro Mac card say your name on it?
Because Joe put my name there, so he remembered that I had paid for one.
You know, like in many, many years, somebody's going to find that Mac and think you called it Justin.
Well, that's fine.
Okay.
And if I forget my first name, I just open this Mac up, and then
There you go.
I'll either think my name is Micro Mac or my name is Justin.
There you go.
I assumed your name was Micro Mac.
Yeah. All right. Also, LC floppy drives are hard to plug in when you're looking at them sideways. Let's try plugging it in.
Challenging. Oh, there we go. I don't know where that was. Wasn't going in there.
There we go. All right. So I can put the LC back in its
There. All right.
resting spot until I can be bothered to finish putting it together.
Okay.
Boot her up.
So this one is the board. This is the one that came out of this machine. Plug in. Don't worry about plugging that in because there's no flyback transformer on it. Slide this in here.
All right, I gotta go. So thank you, Mr. Dave, Vintage Apple Tech.
No problem. You're welcome anytime. Glad you could share most of your day with us. Appreciate it.
Well, I was hoping Retro Techie was here too, but he's not. And
well.
Thank you, Justin, DVD Morgan.
No problem.
I will miss you both.
All right. Hey, we'll see you next Sunday.
À la prochaine.
And check him out on Retro Roundup tonight, too.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Bye-bye.
Be on there. All right. Bye.
And then there were 2.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Okay, well, now that I have put that floppy drive back together, let me see if I can find. I've got a CD-ROM drive somewhere that needs to be put back together or the belt replaced. If I did that, then I can.
Oh, there's Cube Nate. Hey, Nate. How you doing? All right.
Well, I figured after you scared everybody off, I could probably join.
It's all good. How you been?
I've been doing well.
Good. All right. We'll just I'm not gonna plug that in. Let's see. Get the video cable.
So, I'm like playing cleanup, like putting away all my Christmas light decoration stuff because I go kind of crazy with it, and I'm just now finally getting it all put away.
Oh, really? Oh, wow.
Yeah. Well, they're down; they're just not put away. So I'm in the room where they are. But anyway, yeah, good times.
Okay.
Good times.
There we go.
Are you gonna zap yourself with that thing today, or are you clear?
No, I don't have the flyback transformer in it, so just gonna see what it does here. Plug this in the right one here, Dave. That'll work better. Just want to see if this still makes that noise with. Just want to see if it still does that. We won't get any high voltage or anything because we're just doing the 12 and 6 volts, 5 volt side of things here.
So the chances of a shocking experience are extremely low then.
Yeah, because we don't have no high voltage right now, but you can still get zapped though. So anyway, let me plug the cord in here. I'm not going to worry about a keyboard or anything. I just want to see how it behaves with the, see if it still makes that noise. I don't have the floppy drive hooked into it either. Yeah, see, makes that noise.
What is that noise?
Means there's an issue on the analog board. Nothing getting hot, so that's good. So now I gotta. Could be a bad diode somewhere along the line here. Anyway, so what I did to this machine, I took it all the way apart and I retrobrighted it, so it's a beautiful platinum color now. Cleaned up really
I
good.
see that. Yeah, I've been watching the stream most of the afternoon, or I should say, watching / listening. So I saw when you saw how nice and platinum it was. It was very nice.
Yeah. Oh, thanks. Yeah, and I repainted took the frame out, and there was some corrosion on it, so I sanded it and repainted it, and it turned out really good. And also the floppy drive cage. So, yeah.
I think we want to be sensitive, not call it rusting, because these machines are sensitive. We're going to call it patina.
Yeah. Oh, I got rid of the patina. There you go.
I think it all upset about it. That's hilarious.
So what I'm going to do
yeah,
is
it's great.
So what I'm going to do
is that
is
the keyboard next to it for it? Like
no, this is this is a keyboard, but this is for the 512, which it's not the platinum color, it's the putty color, which this has all been retrobrighted. So and same with the mouse. But this one's a platinum color, so I'll have to find me a platinum keyboard for it.
Does that use the ADB plug or something else?
Yeah, this ADB. Yeah.
See, I'm not a big Mac guy, but I do know my ports.
Okay, there you go. That's good.
I was as I was listening. So Retro Techie sold all of his Commodores for, I don't know, pizza money or something. I don't know what it was, But
That's
but it was making me think. Yeah, I don't often have enough time just to enjoy my retro technology that I have.
Yeah.
So I kind of get it.
Yeah. I did that a long time ago. I had a lot of Macs and stuff, and we were moving and stuff, and I was between jobs, so I sold a lot of my stuff, and had a 20th anniversary Mac. It was all modded up and everything, and got some good bank for that on eBay.
Well, I'm sure.
But I got it for like. When I got it, the guy said it didn't work. So I picked it up for like I think I paid like $300 for it. It was in fantastic shape. And all it was is there's on the speaker, that's also the power supply for it on the bottom of it. There's a reset button. It worked fine after I reset it.
Wow.
So, yeah.
And you, how did you know to do that? Was just because you've experienced that before?
Because what he exactly, because what he was saying, I bet it's the power management button, because they get flaky after a while, and sure enough, that's what it was. So.
Well, that's a good get right there.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So
For sure.
I bought some belts from eBay, the place where I buy things I later regret.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. They stopped working? They break? Were they old before you bought them?
No. One of the eBay sellers promptly ordered them from Amazon.
I see.
Yeah, I won't fall for that trick again. No, I probably will. Well, I'd asked Mike Tech where he got his belts from, and I used the link he sent me, and maybe the seller's always done it. Maybe they found a cheaper source for the belts. I mean, they were as described as far as I can tell, but it's like,
were they cheaper? I mean, they might have purchased in bulk or something. You got to just.
no, they were not. They were cheaper on Amazon by like half as much. So yeah, they made a. Yeah.
Oh well, buyer beware, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's still the same. Well, there. I can't. I think that's Chinese.
That's a script I don't understand, so maybe.
It's either Chinese, Japanese, or Korean, probably. Yeah, I realize that narrows it down just quite a bit there.
Tremendously.
All right, so let's see if any of these. Yeah, let's see if any of these belts will fit this DVD burner. Oh, that's an NEC board. Which is interesting. I don't think this drive is NEC branded. Also, let's see if I can remember where the belt goes on it.
This looks good.
All right, let's see here.
See, that's why it's not working, because you're dropping it like that. I was enjoying some of the Star Trek talk from earlier too. That was really nice.
Oh yeah,
yeah. I was engaging, but you couldn't hear me because I wasn't on. So
no problem.
Drive.
I had a hot glue gun in hand.
Oh, this is not the drive I thought it was.
It's not the droids you're looking for.
This one needs a door spring. Oh, okay. I know what's wrong with this one. I thought this one needed a belt, but apparently I got another drive somewhere. Yeah, this one, it needs a new spring.
Yeah. Do you have a new spring?
No, I don't. I don't have.
Oh, you mean to hold the spring to hold the mechanism down?
No, the spring that lets the door close.
Oh.
Is it just one of those like little?
I don't remember
Not
what's
really
wrong
leaf
with the
springs.
spring. I diagnosed it needs a spring. I don't remember what's wrong with the spring. All my note says it needs a new spring. I grabbed a pile
Maybe it's
of
missing.
drives. No, well, one of there may be 2 springs that are supposed to be there and one's missing. I don't know. I grabbed a pile of drives. Ignore that one. That's not the drive I was looking for.
It's not the drive you're looking for.
I have another drive somewhere that it needs a spring. I just have to remember what I did with it.
So if that drive walks in here, do you say, hey, we don't serve your kind? Do you say that too? Yeah, I'm literally almost done with these. I had them in a pile, so I'm gonna get to it later. It was back in January.
Oh, back in January. Yeah.
Well, no, wait, February, because there's still snow in January. Like early
It's
February.
we're in April, so that's still a while back.
Yep. Such a bum.
Oh, sorry. I'm being unusually joke resistant right now because I am like trying to find the other pile of drives that I have somewhere.
It's a-okay because I think most of the people who I'm around are usually joke resistant. At least my joke resistant. So
It's like I am trying to remember what I did with it because it's the drive that I specifically bought belts to fix, and I don't remember what I did with it. Oh, is this? Nope, that's not it there. What did I do with it? Huh. All right, well, I'll find it somewhere. All right.
It'll show up.
I have the utmost faith and confidence in your ability to find it.
It's like I usually find it like a week later. Oh, there it is. Yeah.
No, see,
All right.
I usually find it when I buy a replacement, and then I find it. It's always that.
Oh,
like,
well, yeah.
I'm not.
Yeah.
Okay, so this drive I've marked it needs a new belt, but I'm not sure that's the issue. I also just completely threw the door onto the floor because it's got tape stuck to it.
Oh no.
All right. All right. What did I do? with that?
No idea.
Well, me neither. I'm glad there's 2 of us that don't know what I did with the drive.
But
because if you know
but
what
I am on your side. So you know,
Yes.
I'm rooting for you.
Yes, but if you knew where I put the drive, then that would mean you'd been in my basement, probably.
Right, and I would never admit that, you know, on a live stream.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, I will find it. It will probably be like
I've a longtime friend that once said to me, "It'll present itself when it's ready."
Yep. That is right.
it'll probably appear when it's ready to.
Yep. When it's tired of hiding. Yep.
Another useless one I like to tell my kids is, they say, "Dad, where did I put, you know, fill in the blank?" I'll say, "I don't know, but I'm sure it'll be the last place you look." And that's never as amusing for them as it is for me.
Sure. But that's a true statement because it's when they find it, it's the last place they look. There you go.
Right, exactly.
Yes, because once you find it, you'll stop looking for it.
There you go.
I remember someone told that to me when I was a kid. I did not find the humor in that at all until I was the parent.
Yes.
They're like, "Oh, now I understand why you said that, because it's funny to watch him get irritated."
Yep.
All right, there we go. At least I can maybe get one fixed here. All right.
So I'm going to put this flyback, the one out of my board, onto his board, and then
See if that brings it back to life.
I don't know if it's if the monitor lights up on it, because this is his board, then it tells me there's something wrong with that flyback. So yeah, even though it's supposed to be a new one, we'll see.
All right.
I've watched Adrian Black do so many CRTs. I feel like I should be able to just conquer it at first time go at this point.
Yeah.
All right. So I got the old belt. Now let's see if I can find a new belt that's about the same size.
All right. Now we're at temp. Now we can let's fly back on.
Ideally, maybe a little bit. I don't think it's too big. I don't think it's too small. Oh, that one might be.
All right. Get this. Yeah, we can get this going here.
So, Dave, I'm curious. You're in the an optical professional. I don't remember exactly what you said you did. Which level of professional? But
optician.
How did you optician? Okay. How did you end up also being a master in electronics, computer repair?
I'm not a master. I went to electronics school many years ago.
Oh, okay. I see.
And that was my first thing. Opticianry came later. I used to work for a really nice company in San Jose until they got bought out by Unisys. And so I was always interested in optics, and I got enrolled into an opticianry school. And when I got back from doing our, what it was, me and four other managers went back east to set up our operations back there because we had a counterpart, and they basically closed us down 18 months after acquisition. And then, but they couldn't do anything. So we were done setting up and everything in 2 weeks, and we were back there for 11 weeks. We were under contract, and we said, "Hey, you can just go ahead and let us go now." "Oh no, you're under contract." So the only thing we had to do is just show up for work for an hour, and then we left the rest of the day, and we played golf and all kinds of stuff. So yeah, I got paid for it too. So all that
good
money,
gig if you
and
can
I
get
got a
it.
bonus. Yeah, well, and all that money I got from doing that, we were on zero. The person that used to work in our department, she was in payroll, so we were on 0 days pay. So as soon as she got her stuff, we got paid right away, first day.
Wow.
And we got a $15,000 bonus for going back there, doing that, setting it up on top of our regular pay. So I used that money, plus all the money I banked living back there, paid for my mortgage payments and paid for my schooling. So it worked out pretty good. So yeah. And that's how I got into optical. And I've worked all different facets of it. I've worked in laboratories, making the lenses. I've worked for Costco for many years in their optical and set up lots of stores for them. Did that. I had my own business for a while. Got bored with that, sold that. So yeah, just that's how but I've always liked computers. I mean, I had a Mac. I had the very first Mac when it first came out, the 128K. So that's how I got weaned on them. So yeah, that's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
I like it.
Yeah. All right, so we got that put back on there. I know there's people that do amazing things in this community. So I'm just dangerous enough to work on things, you know. So all right, so we're gonna put this back in and see if we get smoke. There we go. I know we'll still get the flop. I get the knob for this other one.
Do you know what's actually generating the flop sound?
There can be a couple reasons for it. I have to go on my Dead Mac scrolls. I got the PDF on it, and it tells you which components to check. And then Thomas Armstrong, which he's going to be in Retro Roundup tonight, he was telling me some things to check too. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm not going to. I'm just putting this together basically because we're 3:21, so I'm not going to get too much further on this. So yes, I will be working on it next Sunday though, trying to get this thing back in action here. Because I got Joe's clipper, so I can have an internal SCSI drive, and I got that, and I got a SCSI drive for it, blue SCSI, I should say. Yeah.
All right, so
that's something I think it'd be a good fit for my Amiga 4000T.
What's that? A blue SCSI?
Yeah, it says that has a SCSI drive system on there.
Yeah. Oh, okay. There we go. All right. Got it.
all right.
All right. So I'll get this all back together here. Yeah, hopefully we don't get any fire.
Oh, help if I turn that on, I bet. Yep. Oh, that's it. Okay.
But it's like a lot of things, Nate. You know, if you work on things for a while, and if you don't keep working on them, you kind of forget stuff, and then it all comes back to you after a while.
Sounds like a song.
Yeah, before I worked for Convergent Technology, I actually worked for another company called ABUSIVE Company. They made offset printing equipment. And I worked on everything they made, and they had a lot of automated systems, and that's they hired me because I had some electronics backgrounds, because we had to, back in those days, they didn't have schematics on a lot of stuff. They had wire schedules. So basically it's just drawings of where things go, but not really an actual printed schematics. That's really before they had schematics. Yeah. So
that's pretty wild.
That was really challenging on that. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in IT management now, and so it's been doing about a year, and it's been going good. I really enjoy the job, going well, I should say, but I found that it seems like every week something's challenging my intellect, my level of knowledge and things. Sloopy. And so it's like there's some weeks I feel like I'm really accomplished, and some weeks I feel like I'm an overpaid moron.
Well, it can be any job, right?
Yeah.
Well, I put a new belt on the CD-ROM drive. It seems to be opening and closing, and I'll have to test it more once I actually put it in a computer and can see if it reads discs. And I just about put this thing all the way back together, and forgot to put a very critical, important piece back in it.
Uh-oh.
What's that?
No, I caught myself.
Well, that's good. At least you caught yourself before you put it all back there.
Yeah, if you know what that is, then you would have known why. If I'd put this thing back together, I would have been really sad to have realized I forgot
Irritated?
to put the. Yeah, I would have been irritated with myself for sure.
Yeah.
For forgetting to put the very important thing in the drive that holds the. Well, it clamps the media.
Right.
There would have been
How
no
does that stay in
media.
place when the drawer comes out? Like, how's that attached? Is that affixed somehow, or is it just loose in there?
I have no idea. It's magnetically held somehow.
Oh, okay.
I don't, for all I know, as long as it works, I don't care how it works. Well, I do care, but I don't care.
Well, we do rely a lot on magic, that's for sure.
Oh, that's weird. So I snapped this plate back on, and then
Mathematician.
it, oh, I guess I didn't get it snapped in all the way. Huh. Okay. Oh, okay.
So how you been, Sloopy?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Doing okay.
Good.
Just trying not to drown.
Oh, you taking on water again?
No, finally it's subsided.
Oh, that's good.
So, but I'm way behind on everything because I didn't get anything done for 4 days.
Oh boy.
Or rather, you got a lot done, just not what you wanted to get done.
Right. Yeah, I got probably close to 600 to 700 gallons of water out of here.
Wow. That is crazy.
If only you had a swimming pool to put it in, that would have been like, well, depending on how big of a swimming pool, that would have been the swimming pool.
I had a swimming pool.
Yeah, I guess, yeah. Guess you are right.
Well, you see, I watched that movie Encino Man, and I thought that if I got a swimming pool, in-ground swimming pool, that I would get friends and such. Evidently, that's not true.
Has to usually be about 100 degrees, right? Everybody wants to come over and use your pool.
Guess what?
I said usually it has to be a very, very hot day, like 100 degrees outside.
Yeah.
Okay, still does the same thing. All right. So I put the fly back in there. No video, but it wasn't getting warm, so that's good. So, all right, good. All right. So now I will have to figure out what parts to look at.
Well, that's not good. The thing in there that I said was held in by magic. Well,
Yeah.
it magically fell out of place.
Ah.
Something tells me I have it in wrong. Oh, oops. And I think I got the old belt mixed in with these new belts. That's also not good.
Okay.
All right. What did I do with? All right. All right.
Oh, here it is. Hello. Okay.
Maybe it's supposed to go on like that.
All right.
Oh.
All right. Let's see. Looking for my little.
Did you get it figured out, Justin?
No. I haven't the
Well,
foggiest.
I'm still
clue.
rooting for you.
Well, I'm glad someone is. I have.
All right. Let's.
All right. Let me just maybe put a. Oh. Oh, well, maybe that's how it's supposed to work. That's magic. All right, so let's put a disc in.
This is what I got to fix here. Makes some noise here. I can find my graffiti remover and see if it'll take the rest of the stuff off the bottom of the case.
All right. All right, I've put that piece on the only other way it could possibly go in. And let's see if... All right. Plug the power in.
Ah, here it is. Spray paint graffiti remover. Let's see if that takes it off the bottom of this case here.
Oh, okay. I figured it out.
Graffiti remover.
Yep.
Huh.
That piece does not stay in by magic. It stays in by the fact that you have to put it on the correct side of the mechanism. The thing is, when I took the drive apart, it fell out. So I took a like 50-50 guess of where it went because I didn't see where it went because it fell out. And I guessed wrong. Also, when buying DVD-ROM drives on eBay, the place where I buy things I later regret, buying DVD-ROM drives because the door is fancy is maybe not necessarily the best decision criteria for buying one. I mean, maybe it's not the worst, but it's certainly not the best. There we go.
So let's take anything off or not.
See, there we go. Fancy DVD rod.
Beautiful. All right. I like it. It's got that 90s swoosh feel to it.
Yes. All right. So I think replacing the belt fixed the problem that made me put this note on the top of the drive. So I will wipe it off with isopropyl alcohol. Now, of course, granted, I may be writing another X on top of it. There we go. Now, I need to plug that into a computer. I have this Creative 24X Max drive that came out of something. I don't remember what it came out of. That I need to test. And I've got this Packard Bell. Well, it's an NEC mechanism that looks like it came out of a Packard Bell. If you know, you know. I don't know that's actually a Packard Bell part because it doesn't have a Packard Bell part number. But also it looks like the jumper block has taken some impact damage. Oh no, the jumpers are... Oh, yes, they're marked.
I had to switch mics, my Rode mic. This time it dies. It's been on all day. So.
All right. All right, so let me see if I can find a computer real quick to test these in.
There we go.
Well, all right, well, hopefully next time I need to use a belt, I hope I can figure out which one of these belts is the old belt that I accidentally got mixed in. Might actually be that one there because that's in a weird shape. Okay. All right, not sure what I did with the DVD writer that I'm trying to find because I'd like to just replace its belt too, and then I can test 4 drives instead of 3. Beats me what I did with it. Unless I took it upstairs for some strange reason. I would have done that.
So now you done with the Christmas decorations for the rest of the year, Nate?
Done. It was just
All right.
I pulled them down, put them in my front room here, which is like a playroom / like where the kids do their homework and make messes. So I made a mess in here too. Yeah. So, yeah, I'm just as bad as they are.
Yeah.
So how's that stuff coming along? Is it the graffiti ungraffitiing the bottom of that?
Yeah, you have to let it sit on it a little bit. But yeah, because I hit this. It was really. If you saw it this morning, it was really pretty, pretty marked up. But I use Windex on it, use alcohol, and then I retrobrited it. Retrobriting really faded it, much more. But it's the rest of the case, it looks beautiful. It's just this bottom part. And I took the tag off. It's laying over here. I'll reapply it when I get this bottom. But I just using a little Scotch-Brite here. It's not a smooth surface. It's a rough surface to begin with. If it was a smooth surface, it would have cleaned off a lot easier.
I'm sure.
But anyway, just you have to kind of go back and forth with this stuff here and let it sit on it, let it do its thing. But it is
found it.
It's taking off. Cause see, it's coming off. Blue. You just have to kind of.
What was painted on there? Because I didn't see that part.
I don't know what it is.
Which graffiti remover are you using, Dave?
It's this right here. I've had it for a while, but
Mustenbacher's. Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, and it's natural, but that's what they use to get it. It's supposed to, like concrete block and wood and stuff. Works on hard surfaces, but this stuff's biodegradable, so it won't hurt. It doesn't hurt plastic, so that's the main thing too on that. So, but you got to let it sit on it a little bit, and a lot of times you just will go and hose it off. But yeah, it's definitely fading it. It's pulling it off. It just takes a little time.
So I know you're not supposed to use magic eraser apparently on plastic, but according to some people. But
you probably could. I don't know how it worked on this.
It's a good way to eat the texture off. Or wear the texture down, because magic erasers are abrasive.
Yep. That's the risk
weird
you
because
take.
they're so soft.
Yeah. Yeah, that's coming off though. It's just stuff's got a weird smell to it.
Well, just because it's natural and biodegradable doesn't mean it also smells nice.
Yeah.
I mean, cows produce natural fertilizer, and it's certainly not. It is biodegradable, but it doesn't smell pleasant.
Yeah,
it'll
absolutely.
I mean, it's not. It's probably not good for you to play with that either, though.
Right? Yeah, probably. Probably.
Wouldn't recommend it. Yeah.
I mean, it won't. I don't think it won't kill you quite like volatile chemicals, but
yeah.
But if I had to be stuck in a garage with a cow or a running car, I'd take the cow.
Right?
Well,
yeah.
Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah.
Okay, let's see if this drive is now ejecting correctly. I found the one I was looking for. It was it was on the shelf that I thought it was on. It was just hiding in plain sight.
Uh-huh.
Like a transformer.
DVD burners in disguise. doesn't quite fit the song. Whoa.
No, it
Okay,
doesn't.
let's put the engage the safety shield there. No, that is.
Almost got it. Like that State Farm commercial.
It's getting there. You just have to
No.
do little areas at the time. You know, just kind of.
Okay. I think that belt is too tight. All right, let's try. Oh, I bet I didn't put lithium grease on this.
It's optional.
Let's get some alcohol here. Do you know what the topic's going to be tonight on Retro Roundup, Justin?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
I haven't had a chance to look at my Discord.
Uh-huh.
And actually, because I'm on Retro Repair Roundup, I will probably drop right at 7.
Mm-hmm.
So I can have a chance to call family.
What are you going to call them?
On the phone to talk.
Oh, okay. I thought like you were going to say something, hey, you.
Yeah, probably
Well, he
shouldn't
does
do
say
that.
"Hey you," but it's more like "Hey, Grandma, Grandpa," that kind of thing, Yeah.
I gotta make sure they're doing okay, all things considered.
Yeah. Almost tempted to use some paint thinner on it. That's not as hot as acetone.
It's a little more volatile.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can do, and that works really good on stuff too. But I mean, it's getting there. It's just concerning way it started out this morning. Like I said, the case it's a platinum case, but it was looked more like a beige case.
Hmm.
Yeah. Hey Justin, has Frank gotten back to you yet?
No.
Because he was. I haven't talked to him for a little while. He's got an 800K floppy drive headed my way for my 512 because I got the Mac Plus ROM in that, so I'm making that like a 512E. But anyway, he said he's almost sure he has a case, several cases actually. Because as he was getting stuff moved into his shed out there. He said he would come across it.
Well, he also did tell me that the Compact Macs were the first thing that went in his storage unit.
Yeah, yeah. And then what he's going to be doing when he gets that the part that he's in now is he's going to on the other side he's going to add another part of it. He's going to have all of his Macs out there on shelving, so all the ones that he's going to be working on or have been fixed, they're going to go out there. So that'll be good. That way he can keep them organized.
Is he just storing them like that just to keep them stored, or is he some other purpose?
Well, to work on them and then for storage too, so that way he knows what he's got.
Oh, okay.
But the part he's got in it is really nice how he did it. I mean, it's really good. He's still got work to do on it. He's got to put the boards on the ceiling and then finish paneling that one wall and some other things. But it's coming along, and he's putting stuff out there as he gets one area done. He'll put stuff out there. But, yeah. Sticky. Wow, if I had some lighter fluid, that would work perfect. I don't have any.
You can always steal a magic eraser from somebody. I
What's
bought
that?
a whole brick of them, magic eraser. I bought a whole brick
yeah.
of those on Amazon for like real cheap, and probably about a year and a half ago, and I'm still far. Anyway, but it's way cheaper buying them in bulk. But I use it for a lot of things. Just somehow crayon gets on the wall, and my kids are old enough that there's no way they put crayon on the wall, but somehow these things still happen.
Yeah.
At least I think it's crayon, and works great for that.
Ah.
Just about everything. I like it.
Cool. Well, you won't have to buy any for a while, right?
Exactly.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to put the insides back in the case here, and we'll be working on this next weekend. We're gonna that way I'll have all my notes and all things that I'm going to be checking out and stuff to find out where that noise is coming, what's causing that noise. So anyway, look at that. It looks nice and pretty. Yeah.
I think it's a great looking machine. Do all of them have the vents on the top like that, or is that it looks like vents on the top? It's probably not venting.
The 128, 512 plus, and the SE they're different, and then the SE30 they have that has a fan in it, but they change them a little bit. But yeah, they all the compact Macs, they have that setup on it. I'm just going to clean my mess up here, and wow, it's already 3:54. Okay. All right. Over here. Yeah, because then when I get this done, then I can move back to that Quadra and get that, figure out what's wrong with that. Clean my mess up down here. Yeah, this was the perfect day to do retro writing. You couldn't ask for a better day to do it. Got a little windy this afternoon, but now the wind's calmed down. So
It's been cool and rainy here.
is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, we had earlier in the week. Say it snowed here on Thursday. Rained, and then turned into snow, and then Friday it rained off and on. And then Saturday it was wasn't raining. It was very cloudy and cold, and then today pretty. It was clear all morning until about maybe probably about 1:30, about 3 o'clock. Clouds started coming in, but that's good because I was done with my retro writing, so it worked out.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally unrelated, but I'm really excited because Steam has a new family share thing for like games and such.
Oh yeah.
And so yeah, so it's in beta right now. But like my oldest, he has his own Steam account and everything now, and so now I can more easily share games with him. You know, so I don't have to buy it twice essentially. I'm really happy about that. Total change of subject, but anyway,
no.
If that's I was just explored that last night at about midnight, and so I'm just pretty pumped that it works.
Yeah, no, that's pretty neat.
There's something called a game called the Stanley Parable Project. There's a demo that's very funny. If you ever like have some time to kill, it's an extremely funny game. It's a lot of British-ish humor if you like that sort of thing.
Yeah.
So just like anyway, I get a big kick out of it. It's pretty funny. But
cool.
Anyway, that's totally an aside. That's actually what I'm taking some notes here on the process, and then I'm going to publish an article on cubiclenate.com. So that's what I'm doing.
Cool. Let's see here. Go back to my phone. Switching my camera back here. Blurry. My camera's so blurry here. Let's see. Here.
Wrong size belt.
There we go. Yeah. It's tired. It's at the end of the day. All right. Hey, it's 4 o'clock our time. We've been doing this 8 hours today. And so it's time to wrap up for the weekend here. So anyway, I want to thank everybody that's been in and out of the stream today. And let's see, and most of these people were here all day long. So I want to thank, here we go.
My internet went out.
Oh no, where you went to? So anyway, yeah, so I want to thank Thomas, Joe, Will, Starbuck Tech, Retro Techie, Garth, Gut Bomb, Eric, Justin, Nate, and Sloopy. Thank you guys for showing up and hanging out with me today. And I want to thank all the people that's been in and out of the chat today. Had a lot of people. But yeah, so Justin, where can people find you at, sir?
Well, You can find me on YouTube at JDMCS. You can find me on Retro Repair Roundup tonight at 9 p.m. Eastern.
Okay, that's right. You and Thomas are, Thomas Mega Rochester is going to be on there. Yeah.
Yep.
All right. And Sloopy, where can people find you? Is your mic working? No? Okay, I'll go to Nate and I'll come back to you. Nate, where can people find you at?
Well, I have a website called cubiclenate.com. It's where I do most of my blatherings and whatnot. So you can find me there. I also have a Saturday night live stream that I do called Linux Saloon. That's on YouTube. And where it's primarily Linux, but it's anything that's tech or open source related as well. So we talk about vintage tech quite a bit. And in fact, we had Retro Tech Chris was on, and he talked about how this is a couple weeks ago. How using what was it Open Media Vault on DOS, and so that sent us off on quite a tangent, and I appreciate that. Anytime we can derail the conversation, it's always a win on Linux Saloon. So, anyway.
Cool.
So they say so it's a place where Linux is always on tap. So that's
cool
kind of thing. But anyway,
Linux,
yeah, that's where you can find me. Cubiclenate.com.
Li-
Yeah, it's Linux. It's where people like to mess with computers. Yeah, it's what I like. It's nerdy. I have lots of nerdy hobbies, and that's one of them.
And Sloopy, where can people find you at, sir?
Until they get better standards, they can find me here on Dave's. You can also find me on YouTube as Sloopy Malibu. You can find me on Blue Sky. You can also find me sitting over there in my dungeon and soldering. So make sure to keep me from going away from there, because you don't want me to come out of my dungeon. It's all bad when that happens. So go to goforretro.com and just order all the stuffs.
There you go. And you can find me here pretty much every Sunday. You can also find me on Twix, Mastodon, MeWe, Blue Sky, hang out those places. Also Discord, hang out there once in a while. Hey, if you want to become a Patreon member, you can. Starts at $1, goes up to $5, but we do put things on there occasionally. I get some stuff I'm going to be throwing on there this week, so if the people are on Patreon, they'll be looking out for that. If you need a budget smart multimeter, Kaiweets KM601 is good. It's got a great display for those people that have bad eyes. Works really good. But it's a great little, it's a great meter. For what it is, for what you pay for it, is excellent. It'll get the job done for you. But yeah, so that's pretty much it. Also appreciate everybody. Please press that like button. We need the likes on that, so YouTube will push that out there for us. So anyway, tonight is Retro Roundup, and you guys, let's see, they're going to have Justin, they're going to have Thomas Andrews from Amiga Rochester, and so that's going to be on there too. So that's it. So you are all set. So anyway, we'll see you next Sunday, and you guys have a great rest of your week. Bye.
Bye.
Hang out after the stream.